Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. Mine is mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. Mine is mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? Gandhi till I'm
I
charged
think
and
there's an
writing in my
echo.
book around all the words past the margin.
No,
The
mueve,
whole
mueve.
like a driving, mechanical movement,
Sí.
understandable
I don't got an echo.
the thief's theme.
Do I have an echo?
No, I don't feel it.
This guy was stuck like a crack fight, divine activation, react like in time like Pappy Mason with pins I'm embracing, wipe the sweat off my dome, spit the phlegm on the streets, sway temps on my feet, make my sight complete, weather cruising in the six
No, it
cab.
was me.
I can't
I'm an
hold
idiot.
it.
I knew it.
Huh?
I had
He had an
the
echo, that's right.
YouTube thing open.
To represent me. Say what? Presidents to represent me. Say what? Out for dead presidents to represent me. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. Mine is mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. Mine is mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. God bless you. God bless you. I think you watch crazy name it on my baby pictures. People that have the police that's maybe Hitler's. Your number now, honey, getting style, holding foul. Look at your town, honey, sticking well.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Right now,
Yeah.
you get tackled, of course, by the devil's ass. Those days when selling pains were all the old folks pray to Jesus, soaking their sins and trades. A holy water, odds against nods and slaughter. Figure the word best describing my life. To name my daughter my strength. My son and star will be my resurrection. Born in correction, all the wrong that I did. To lead in right direction. How you living on to broke charge cards are mediocre. You flipping coca, playing spit spades and stick poker. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. Mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's yours.
It's
It's mine.
yours.
The world is this. Yo, the world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's yours.
Yes, this is my dream. Hello, sorry. Hello and welcome. Sorry, before I get distracted. Hello and welcome everybody to the evening show with me, your host, Baby Love. I should have done that at the end. I'm Tony Lopez and Tony's what's your new name? Spooky Troll?
Ronnie.
Oh, Spooky Ronnie. There you go. Formerly known as Tony Macaroni. Here's G and G Sarah, of course. And here we go.
Formerly
Stockton
known as
Finest.
Tony Macaroni. Here's G. And G
What?
Sarah, of course.
Who has a thing on backwards?
Known as Tony Macaroni.
G
Wait, that's
Sarah.
wrong one.
And G Sarah.
Is that me? No, it's not me, right?
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's her.
G Sarah from Stockton, Stockton's finest.
It's right. What else?
What up? What up? Yeah. So look at as much as I want to say, yes, the world is mine. You know this shit's out of hand, out of pocket. Everything that's going on today, not today, like it's been happening. It's fucking out of pocket.
Crazy.
What do you guys think?
Everybody's gone crazy.
Crazy Tylenol is
I think
poisoning all of us.
I think we're United States of America is run by a bunch of maniacs. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Mm,
Good assessment.
Lunatics.
good assessment. Yeah.
Lunatic, something.
I'm suing my mom for taking Tylenol while she was pregnant.
No shit.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, do you have autism or what? Isn't that what he said that Tylenol's
It
for
increased.
autism?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
linked. It's linked.
Whatever.
Yeah, that was the dumbest thing ever.
I think
This
it's
is from the
all
man who
linked,
said.
though.
Hey,
Just
this
an
is from the
ointment.
man who said to inject bleach during COVID. Remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember
just-
that. Yeah. Man, you see
Wowzers.
that? Hey, did you see that Charlie Kirk memorial? That was crazy.
That's fucking nah.
That
I
was
see
crazy
parts
right
of it
there. They
all.
waited till the day of the fall equinox to do that memorial on with all them people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's like they did it for like a reason. Like it was a, something. Did you see the girl throw up the sign at the end too? His woman.
The devil sign, yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? She was a Miss America. What do you call it? Back in the day too. Did you know that?
Yeah, for Trump.
Okay, so like,
yeah.
yeah, it's so if you guys think all of that is staged, do you guys think he's gone? Charlie Kirk?
Well, yeah, they showed him on the camera.
That
Yeah,
it's
that
gonna
video's
all be
crazy.
special effects or some shit, you know?
A good
Well,
Or it
I'm on
could be.
all.
Sure.
Yeah, it could be.
I
You
don't
never
know.
know, man. I think a lot of those people they said are dead or not dead. They're probably all over there in Israel.
Yeah.
Or
Hiding
Antarctica.
out.
Yeah, somewhere.
Antarctica.
Ooh, Antarctica.
Antarctica, right?
Or somewhere. Up in Mars. I don't
Nothing.
know.
That's where they have Hitler. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm not saying allegedly.
We're not allowed to go over there, so how would we ever
Allegedly.
know, huh?
We'll never know exactly.
That's the
I
messed
know
up part. We don't. They just tell us what they want us to know. That's it.
exactly. So that's why it's our responsibility to fucking go down them rabbit holes, you know, and try to figure shit out. Even though,
And
like,
it's-
even we never end
And I'm
up
scared
finding
to go to a
answers.
different country because, like, if you go over to a different country, you never know what's going to happen. They might lock you up or
Exactly.
take you hostage or something over a
They're
ransom.
going that in America. Shit.
Yeah, I'm saying you run the same risk here in the United States. You know what I mean? Come on.
Yeah, but you got
Especially
social
now.
equity and shit brown. I don't know.
No fucking. There's no fucking. We think we're free, right? We think we have
Oh,
freedom.
we're not
No, we
free at all. We're slaves.
don't. Mm-mm.
Yep.
We are slaves.
Slave
tax-
to the
you
system.
pay income
man.
tax. You gotta pay
They
income
try to act
tax.
like we're not slaves, but we are.
Go ahead, Tony.
And it's getting worse.
No, I'm just
Yep.
saying. Just to back up what G said, they tax our income tax is illegal.
You're
in
getting
the
taxed
United
twice
States.
or 3 times.
Yep. They're taking our money.
On your own
Well,
money, man. That's your own money.
let me see. I got a video for you. Did you know that paying taxes is a voluntary act and it's not
Yeah.
supposed to be governed, right?
Maritime
Yeah.
law.
But-
Yeah.
Yeah, but because we don't know our rights, right? And we don't know how to speak up for ourselves, we get caught up in the fucking the whole hoopla of shit, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, becoming a straw man.
exactly.
I heard
There's so much
people
shit,
get
like,
arrested for that.
they
Like,
do,
You
but
could.
because
I think you could.
they don't
they
exercise their
do.
rights. That's why they don't know
Wesley
better. That's why.
Snipes got like a couple years for not paying taxes.
But
Like, if
fucking
you, like there's some
alcohol.
things I think. Yeah.
But is
You
it
You just gotta
that?
learn.
Is
You
it
just gotta learn the laws and the tricks how to do it. That's all.
Yeah, so
Ex-
do they
the-
just have
the
shitty
loophole.
lawyers, pretty much? I don't
Hey,
know.
people
Pretty
just
much.
people. You're born into this world
That's in
like
their house.
pretty much turned your mom and dad turned you over, right? They sign your
It's
birth
a
certificate.
contract. So your birth certificate's a fucking contract with the government.
Yeah, exactly. They put
Yep.
that in a stock or a bond and they trade it on the stock market.
Yep.
They open up an
Exactly.
account for you too. Everyone has one, unless you become a citizen.
You become a debt.
The sovereign citizen.
You
Yeah,
become a
This
debt
is-
instrument. Yeah.
yeah.
The laws are not
collateral.
easy to learn because they keep changing. They keep changing, but there are some laws that are permanent, right? You just again, you
They're
have
trying
to know.
Yeah, they're trying
you
to
have
like
to
do
know.
away with all that.
Where's my fucking? I don't know if you guys have read that book. It's called I have
Black-
it here. Hold on.
Black's Law Dictionary.
No. It's let's see. It is
That's the one. That dictionary has all the laws and all the everything in there.
There's three. There's actually three by some author. Let me see. It
So
is
you gotta
called.
talk to the
You
lawyer.
ever guys ever watched the Big Bad Wolf? His
The what?
podcast, The Big
Mm-mm.
Bad Wolf.
No.
Big bad.
He
Wolf,
talked about all that.
the guy from the Three Little Pigs.
Constitutional laws don't change.
Pretty
Exactly.
cool, though.
Constitutional laws don't change. It's called
I
fuck. Know your strawman. I guess what it's called.
I've heard
Let me
about
find
that. Yeah.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of people don't
so-
know about all that. But you have to get an LLC and stuff like that sometimes too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. What is
Yeah,
that?
To
there's
totally break free, you know. Because then you can put all your, use that account in your bill.
Excuse me.
that's-
Yeah, no, you're right. They don't change. Nobody said they changed. Constitutional laws do not change. And then also, see,
Maritime
you
law.
want to come on?
Yeah.
Come here, oop. At the stage. Okay, you're not a troll, right?
It's called the Universal Commercial Codes, right?
Yeah.
But this
You
definitely
can see,
got the
I
camera
hear
off.
you.
I'm gonna turn mine off too, right?
You could go ahead.
See, everybody would benefit if they would do that, but I don't know.
Again, it's about knowledge. So power, knowledge is power, and I tell you guys that.
How
that
far
all
you
the
want to
time,
take
right?
it, right?
No, he's
Exactly.
right. Knowledge is power, and I give my knowledge away to everybody that, and they take advantage of me because of it. So yeah, keep your knowledge to yourself. That's what it says. Do not give what you have to swine. I mean, I think the Bible has a lot of advice that we don't take.
Mhm. That's true. That's true. But again, if we don't share our knowledge, then how are people supposed to succeed?
Exactly.
You know?
Well, you share the knowledge.
That's how people learn.
No,
How
you
you
share
become
the
aware.
knowledge that isn't going to.
Debating things is cool too because you can see two sides of the story. You know.
I know, but there's
Mhm.
you share. It's just what knowledge you share, and you wouldn't want to hang around a whole bunch of dogs while you baste yourself so they can eat you up.
Right.
So
Right.
you want
Let's see.
to
Me
be
too, man.
around. You got to make sure you're hanging around the right kind of people while you're sharing the knowledge.
You're strong.
Exactly. Yeah, meet your shaman. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people out there that just want to take advantage of you, use you, and there's a lot of narcissists and a lot of just very unworthy people.
How was everybody's
And
day
I
today?
cannot.
Yeah.
Well, the day has been pretty quick. It went by pretty
Good, bad?
fast.
Mine
I'd
was
say my
pretty
day
alright. It was
pretty
hot.
fast. Chilly
Yeah,
today,
me
except
too.
not
Pretty
in
damn hot, if
Washington.
you ask me.
Are you in California, or where are what part? I don't want to like
I live
dox you or anything like that.
I live in Washington.
Washington. Okay, sure, you're up on top of us. Okay. So meet your straw man, right? Things that we don't know, that we should know, right? To exercise our right.
Mhm.
So I say I don't know. I don't want to get into it. There's so much shit that we
I know.
you know. There's so
That
much
would
stuff.
take a couple of lives to do that.
So I do recommend reading this book. It's called Meet Your Straw Man, and it's by let me see the author. The author is what's his fucking name at? Let me find his name. Where is it? I don't know. Just look it up. It comes out. Meet Your Straw Man, and it tells you like all the loopholes that the government tries to hide from us. Even the way they talk legalese, right? The language of lawyers or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So you know when you get pulled over and they're like, oh, they tell you whatever. Do you understand? Blah blah blah, right?
Yeah.
By you saying you understand is like you're allowing them to take authority over yourself, over your person. You know what I mean? By saying I understand, so you're like standing under them.
Yeah.
You know? When you come at them with saying that you don't understand, you technically are, I don't want to say you get off of it, right?
You're no longer
The
not
context
under their
right?
jurisdiction. That comes with
Or you tell
There
them
we
that
go.
if you're not
That's
being
the-
if you're not
that's
being
what I'm saying.
arrested,
Yeah, you're not under
if
their
you're not being arrested, then
jurisdiction. That's basic constitutional law.
yeah. Thank you for that. You see, this is the problem I have, that I know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. I just can't spit it out.
I
You
know, I
know?
do the
It's just
same thing.
irritating me.
No, what you're saying is actual truth. It's just hard to
Yeah.
it's hard to articulate it.
I'm gonna put the
Yeah.
the
Thank
Bad
you.
Wolves link in the thing, so everybody could go check him out because he's pretty cool. He's pretty good.
Yes.
There's a lot
What
of
is
knowledge.
that on YouTube, G?
Huh?
Is it? He's on YouTube, the Big Bad Wolf.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the link right here. Watch. If you guys, I don't know, you can't click on it though, huh? Because I don't have a wrench. What the hell?
You don't have a wrench.
Oh, well, I don't know how to put it in then.
Alright. Back to the wrench. I'll do the wrenches after. Let me see if figure it out.
I don't know how to put the, I can't put the link in, but I will next
Hold on,
time.
hold on.
Send it to you on Instagram.
Okay, cool.
Let me see it.
Hey, you guys get a chance to watch
Yeah.
the movie, the Freedom to Fascism. It's by Aaron
What's it
Russo.
called?
Freedom to
Freedom?
Fascism.
Freedom of Fast.
It's on
Right.
it's on Humble. If you got that Rumble, I'm sorry, Rumble.
All right.
Rumble. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have Rumble, but I'm gonna sign up for one.
You can just go to the website
Huh.
and check them out.
Yeah.
All right. You're managing mod now. G. So what do you guys?
Okay,
Okay, so what do you
I'll
guys
put it in
think
the
about
thing.
everything that's going on? Yeah. Did you guys watch the World Nation thing today? The
All right,
speeches and
let's
shit.
click on that link right there.
No,
I think
watch
yeah.
it. What happened? Baby love.
So okay, so our leader, what's your name? What is your name? Premier Hal. I don't know what side you stand on, and I'm
For
not being
Trump?
disrespectful. Yeah. But this is my opinion, my ideology, whatever, you know. So
Yeah.
don't take
I
it. Don't take
respect it.
offense of it. Okay, don't take
I don't-
offense of anything I say. I just, you
I
know,
don't
that's
take
Yeah,
my
we're just
opinion.
talking. We just get on here and try to
Believe me,
spread
I don't
knowledge.
take offense unless you
Okay,
call me
all right.
some weird names, and then I might take offense. But you'd have to really
Yeah,
like
no.
rub it in
No.
my face.
So Trump goes on there today and he's talking about of course, like always tooting his fucking horn, talking about, oh, I did this and I ended 7 wars. What 7 wars did he fucking end? Tell me.
Ended 7
Mhm, right.
wars? Is that what he
He's
said?
kind of a little arrogant.
He said he ended
I
7
don't know.
wars. Where? When? What
Wow.
time?
Just like he's gonna get the Medal of Honor. What is that thing they're trying to
Oh,
give?
yeah.
He wants.
The Nobel
I'm like,
Prize.
what the hell?
He's like, a lot of people want me, or they suggested I should get the Nobel Prize. Who the fuck?
That's like his wife got the visa for the Einstein. They're crazy.
I got a question.
That is a very misuse of power
Well,
right
who was
there.
worse? I just,
What up there?
I know, I understand this, but who was better, Donald
Hi
Trump or
to
Joe
whoever's
Biden?
on the panel. I didn't say hi.
I think,
Neither one of them.
I don't think the other one.
They're both not perfect. They're both. To be honest with you, though, I still think that Donald Trump is a little bit more
Puppets.
respectable,
Yeah.
more professional, and not a dead puppet.
But he's a little bit entertaining. I
Who
don't
are
know.
you talking about?
Well,
Trump
he
is
was-
more professional, you said?
But I don't really
No.
care about that. What I care about is somebody that cares about the people and
He's like
takes
a
care of our
child.
country. You know,
Exactly.
I mean, Donald
See,
Trump is a
You
Donald
know what
Trump
I've
is
noticed this presidency and all these patterns with them? Every president that gets in there is like they have a grudge against the one before that. So it's like they're always trying to like get back at the
that's
previous president or something.
that's dumb. It's a dumb mentality.
And it's
Yeah.
like the whole country has to
doesn't
pay
help us
for that
progress.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Why?
that
We
doesn't
don't
help
I
us
think they should have mental evaluations. They say they do all that, but I doubt they do.
Yeah.
If they did,
No, they
them motherfuckers
Yeah.
wouldn't pass.
It doesn't help us progress for sure.
Like
You
it's
know?
crazy how it's scary to think that that's who's running the country.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
I really, because I have a lot more respect for Trump than I do Joe Biden. But Trump said he was going to do a lot of things that I knew he wasn't able to do. But the only
Somebody's
thing I
talking.
would say is that
Yeah. It's off for a little bit. Yeah. I think it's off a little bit.
Yeah. That,
I think what it is.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, either president is just a figurehead, is a
Mhm.
puppet that's ran by the corporations or ran by.
But I don't think
America.
True.
So.
I don't think Trump has that bond on him, and that's why they give him such a big light. You know, a
He
big,
got Israel telling him what to do,
asterisk.
though.
But he
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, I
you know,
think-
when he starts speaking stuff that never happened, that's when you start to question his thing. But then again,
Hmm.
you know, is he getting dementia like Joe Biden? Are they giving him the same drugs that make him freaking insane? Are they somebody in the White House spiking somebody's drinks?
I think that's all
No, they
attributed.
probably just paid him
Yeah.
more.
I think that's all attributed to fucking stress and all that shit, you know? Being president is not an easy job. I'll give you that, you know?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it
I would agree with that.
does not take away from your responsibility as the leader of our nation. You know what I mean? He's fucking
But
I
leading.
agree with that.
Yeah.
I think he's
I'm
just
gonna say-
protecting
I'm gonna make
those
this statement.
files because Netanyahu and all them people are on there.
Something.
I'm
That's the whole
say this real
thing, and
quick, and then I'm not gonna say
that's
anything
a creepy thing.
All right. Go ahead.
Listen,
Sophie.
listen. I'm gonna say this, man.
Mhm.
Corporations run America. The people don't
Yeah.
run America. If you think your vote counts, then that's an illusion. The brainwash.
Black rock.
So,
Mhm.
so
BlackRock.
yeah, we just got to get past the president doing anything for us.
All the
Well,
royal people
the
are in on
government,
it too.
Yeah.
People over
the
there.
government
No,
is
BlackRock
corporation.
is the number one corporation that owns pretty much a lot of property, a lot of businesses, a lot of corporate. I mean,
Yep.
they own Walmart, from my understanding.
The Rothschild, yeah.
No, the Rothschilds, they are the new Rothschilds because they literally
Mhm.
BlackRock bought out the Rothschilds. They are the new
Is that right?
Rothschilds. I
Wow.
mean, from what I heard, it's a rumor. I haven't verified it, so you can verify it for
Well, yeah,
yourself.
I think they're. Yeah, you're right. Let me see. You know, as a matter of fact, let me chat GPT this shit.
Yeah, ChatGPT that because I really am not even 100% sure because I haven't ChatGPT it yet.
Well, even if they did it, I know they're
That's
involved
still
somehow.
only 80% accurate. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's I think
I
it's
mean,
more like 85%, but
yeah.
Let me see.
because I only
Julian
had
BlackRock. Mhm. Is it the the Global Investment Management Corporation, right? Inc. is the world's largest asset manager, founded in 1988. As of 2025, it manages over 10 trillion in assets. It runs index funds, ETFs, retirement products, and provides risk management tools. BlackRock has major influence in global markets, governments, and corporate governance through its vast holding in thousands of companies. So yeah,
Another
they
thing
have
too is the APAC. The you know how they got together.
well, the APAC. That's through the fucking
Apex
through Israel, right?
That's
Sorry, Tony, go
America
ahead.
with Israel and what is it called? The let me look it up. It's the let me tell you right now. Yeah, that's
and I
crazy.
The
bet you
APAC has
the link through BlackRock. I bet you they're
Yeah.
pretty much friends through BlackRock or a
It's called
sub
Political
company.
Action Committee.
okay. Let me see. Is APAC linked to BlackRock? Let me see.
Of course, they're not gonna say so though.
I mean, BlackRock owns shares of every company, from my
Yep.
understanding.
Every type of they do.
Mm-hmm. If I reliable, APAC, you mean something more specific? A company or acronym? Okay. So what does APAC stand for?
They own like Google, Meta,
APAC?
Microsoft, Amazon.
Yeah, they have majority. I think it's majority shares.
So,
Yeah. So you know they're all in
They
on
have
it.
controlling stock.
okay. So like this whole Charlie Kirk thing, right? I don't know if you guys seen that
It's like a
short.
commerce thing.
Yeah, that short with
So I know about that, and it is like the saddest fucking thing I've ever seen. Excuse my French,
Go
but
ahead.
it's the saddest thing I've ever seen on YouTube and or on just in the world in general. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, besides the assassination of John F. Kennedy, this is
Mhm.
like the fucking assassination of a good man in America,
And you
and
know
a lot of
Are you
people
talking
like,
about Charlie
oh,
Kirk?
I'm tired of hearing that.
Are you talking about Charlie Kirk?
Yeah. Charlie Kirk, like, man, dude, he was literally. I mean, he didn't cite scripture
at the end there,
specifically
at the
all
end
the
there, he was
time,
really getting into
but
it,
he
right?
but he still
Mm.
fucking he knew the Bible from the back of his hand.
Mhm.
He got
Well,
one
okay.
verse wrong.
At the end
It's
there,
like
though, the last couple of debates he had, he was really leaning towards the right, like to do the right thing. And I think
he
that's what
always,
And that's
happened.
right.
from my understanding, no, he was always. So I've never seen him not lean towards the right way, regardless of where the
Mhm.
nation led us. He was always leading us to get along and understand one another. And he pointed out bullshit when he saw it, and he bluntly done it
Mhm.
with no fear.
Okay. Well,
And there was somebody that can do that is a soldier.
Well, that's why
Somebody that
they
can
took him
point
out
out,
because they got they're pussies and they wouldn't have the balls to doing that.
I'll say this.
Right.
Okay.
You know?
Like I'm not gonna and I'm not gonna do that. I'll give him his respect only because he stood strong on his beliefs. You know, I did not like some of his ideology in regards to immigration, in regards to gun control, so like that. That's
Abortion.
my opinion. That's my opinion. You know,
Yeah.
I do respect that.
well,
Not
a
arrogant.
lot of people did one thing.
Yeah.
But that's
You know-
the thing is he didn't really, and he would tell you straight up, it's like guns don't kill people. People kill people. That was, I
Yeah,
think
exactly.
that's pretty much the key. You know,
Yeah,
and
but
it's like,
I I think he lacked in empathy for some people, for certain marginalized communities. I do think that.
I think he
But
was just showing a lot of power, and they didn't like it.
I don't
They,
think he.
you know,
I don't
They
think
didn't-
he lacked empathy for anybody. I think that people that didn't, that people that when the people he did have empathy for, when he had
you broke up.
yeah, I can't. I don't know. Yeah, he had his good and bad. You know,
Well, I mean, like I'm saying, I don't know. I don't know enough. I just know.
I didn't even know who he was until after he died. Can you believe that?
well, you know,
I heard a lot of negative.
no, there's not a lot of negative. You got to really like study who he
No,
was.
no,
He was a
no.
guy.
I'm saying from what I seen. I'm saying from what I seen. You
Yeah.
know. Of course, I'm coming. I don't want to say I'm Democrat or I'm a leftist or nothing like that. I'm just saying a lot of
I'm
the
nobody.
shit that he said.
I didn't really pay attention because like
I know.
Trump's taking people out left and right. So who knew how long somebody's going to be there?
Well, to Trump, everybody's a pawn.
You know,
Honestly,
like all his workers,
Yeah.
they go everybody close. He fires people like
No,
really
I
quick, like sometimes. So
I
That's why I didn't
respect
really pay
Donald
attention
Trump
to-
because I respect Donald Trump, even though some people don't. I think that he tries to do, but the actual system won't let him do what he wants to do.
probably.
Like the system disagrees with what he wants to do, and he wants to protect America. He wants to protect America from foreign nations. He wants to bring back the actual like rule of law of the country, and I do believe that he believes in God. I mean, barely,
Well,
because he
I'm
can't
gonna
even
put it
say
this
it.
way:
But
I
the
like Trump
only
a lot
reason
better
why
than I
I
like
say
Gavin
that-
Newsom.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he can't cite one scripture that is favorite scripture, so that kind of contradicts.
Well, I mean,
'Cause-
you also got to remember he held the Bible upside down, so he's
He didn't
not
even put
very
his hand on the
religious.
Bible, did he?
I don't remember, but
I don't think he swore himself in. He
not-
didn't.
He's not a very religious person. Maybe he's learning. He's learning a new path. Who knows?
But that's another
Hopefully
thing,
it-
though. Why do all the other presidents put their hand on the Bible and get sworn in, but he didn't? What's that about? That's weird.
But he's not religious. That's what it is. You know. Yeah.
So
And
that should have
it-
told
Yeah,
us.
that's-
it's
that
not,
is a
it's
very
not such
good
a bad
point.
thing. Yeah, it's not a bad thing that he's not religious. Maybe it's something that's coming to him. I don't
No,
know.
it's actually a bad
You know?
thing because
Well,
I mean, it's not
it's like a tradition, you know.
Religion is a bad thing, but being religious is not.
Mm.
Religion, because if you cannot be religious, which means you're open minded to the open mindedness of what religion is. But if you're not religious and trying to find God, then you're
There you
not
go.
going to find nothing in this world.
That's a good idea. I like that for sure. I think he's learning his new path or something. I don't know, at this old age, you know, because honestly, Trump has, and I'm not gonna state it for a fact, you know, but he's hasn't led the best fucking moral life, you would say, you know.
So he grabs women in the poontang.
Yeah,
I mean,
That's what I'm
what's
saying.
the?
all of these leaders are unfit. If you want my opinion,
I mean, even though
I
my
don't-
sister wants to stick up for him, it's like, well, girls like it like that. It's like, I really think that's called molestation.
Yeah,
that's
He likes
called
to
disrespect.
molest women.
pervert way weirdo.
Yeah, disrespect.
Yeah,
But
I mean-
you know, being of course, being of high stature, they think they can get away with shit like that, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunately,
Right?
And
And
by
I
the
don't
way,
think
yep.
anybody should get away. I
that's
mean,
true, Tony.
what's his face? Einstein or whatever the fuck the guy was.
Epstein.
That
Epstein, yeah.
yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy.
He
Like
was
with
just a
his
pawn
fucking, like,
too.
you know, and it's like he's not the dude. There's somebody out there with a freaking what they would call Michael Jackson's play world, but Michael Jackson, I really don't believe he was a pedophile either.
I
They're
don't know.
just seeking for somebody to place the blame on.
Yep, always.
Mm. I'll
They're
say
hiding their own track. There's something bigger out there that we don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
about.
It's
Because
always that. It's always they're trying to put the blame on
struggling
somebody
to
else.
figure it out where it's all coming from. Evil's in this world.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's
Evil's
true.
in
the
this world.
reptilians.
No,
What do
yeah, I
you
don't know.
think-
I mean, that could be possible. To be honest with you, I mean,
And more and more,
I'm
I'm
just
starting to
saying,
believe it.
I'll just say that there's a reason why Donald Trump bent his knee for Netanyahu. You know, there's something there that just does not add
Israel
up.
is
And there's
a
a reason why he
biblical
didn't put his hand on the Bible.
But
Israel is a biblical nation. A biblical,
That's
like
where the
literally.
devil.
It
That's
has,
the evilest place in the whole world.
I know that the devil. I don't think everybody thinks that the devil is like. I mean, I
It's
mean,
not a person or a thing
it's
or
just,
nothing like that. It's
no. It's literally
the
the
whole
devil is nothing but. It's literally devil is nothing but
evil.
live spelled backwards. Either
Oh
you
yeah, I know.
lived or you dead.
um,
Devil.
Well, just like God and the devil, people think that they're like this figure or this body or something.
I
It's
Or,
I
good.
I
don't
don't
think
know.
they're I don't think the devil exists, to be honest with you. I think it's the actions of men that betray
I
us
think
all.
we're all one,
You know?
all love. You know what I mean? And like we could
Well,
always.
we should be one love, but unfortunately that's not the way it is. Look at what's going
But
on
that's
in
how I
Gaza.
think
Like
it should be. Yeah.
again, like how the fuck do we sit idle this long and not speak up about what's going on with the people in Gaza, Palestinian people, right? How the
Because
fuck
we've
did
been
we
speaking
get
up
to
and
this
nobody's
point?
listening to us.
Well,
Nobody
not
listens.
really.
Nobody
They're not doing
listens to
anything.
anybody when it comes to
Well,
biblical stuff.
they're listening, but
Everybody's too focused. Everybody's too focused in their own world and their own life. They have this 9 to 12 job. They got
Yeah,
to
then there's some
well,
pay
people
the
that
because
are
bills.
like seeking out
we're all
truth.
caught in the whole routine, the whole fucking slavery shit. We're in the machine, is what they call it, right?
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
just fucking
exactly. So it's
yeah.
hard to break out
Simulation.
of the machine. You can't break
Mm-hmm.
out of this machine. It's not designed to get broken out of.
We're all
Now,
programmed.
when you're like me, when you don't have to work, you have a lot of
Mm-hmm.
time on your hands, so you can research and you have time to listen and go to
Yeah.
other channels and come on their panel
Exactly.
and listen to what they have to say. You have time to listen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
people
well,
that
see,
want to seek the
that's what
truth
it is.
do that.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like we're because we're surviving. A lot of us are
If you
surviving.
got a
We're trying to
feeling that
get
something's not right, and then I'm always, that's how I am. If I have a feeling something's not right, I'm gonna go find out if it's true or not, if
yeah.
it's real or
Well,
not.
we're honestly
Right.
Americans are living day by day. You know, we're living paycheck by paycheck. So we don't really have the time to invest in looking outward to what other people
Yeah,
or
they want
other
to keep you
nations are
like
going
that.
through.
That's why they want. Yep.
That's what they're trying to do, you know. With this whole fucking censure of free speech and all that shit, that right there is a awakening, right? Why are you trying to silence our voices? Like, why are you trying to censor us? Now that right there is a red flag, honestly, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, with the whole media and everything, right? Look at how long media, right?
He's trying to copy
Mainstream media,
China or
fucking
something.
not just that, mainstream media had us so fucking influenced, so how do you say it, brainwashed, right, to think that
Mm-hmm.
what they said was right. So they knew that media was a way to control us, right?
Yeah.
But now with everybody having their own cameras and everybody fucking pretty much fact checking everything, we're actually waking up to reality of what's going on in the world, right?
Yeah, that's what I said that earlier. Like, why don't they just tell the truth, because we all know it already? They put it in our
Exactly.
face.
Exactly.
That's stupid.
They're not going to. They're not going
Because it's
to,
all
and
about
they're literally
evil and
literally
deception.
nobody's gonna double check what they tell them because nobody has time to, and that's the
A
sad
lot of
part.
people have time.
well, look at where
A
people
lot
are
of
finding
people,
time.
but 90% of the population is working and
Yeah.
busy.
Yeah, but even when I'm
Well, but
working, I'm
because
still
we have
checking shit.
can't afford it.
Hey, but
Yeah.
I'm a Gemini though.
Yeah, exactly, right.
Yeah,
That's it.
I'm doing all kinds
No,
of stuff at one time all the time.
But if they're waking up, like if they're waking up to what's going on, right? That's why everybody
Yeah.
at the administration is freaking
So
the fuck out, right?
even if there's, it's safe to say that once everybody wakes up, we're going to
Mhm.
be in a civil war. If
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not World War III, it's going to be Civil War II.
Oh yeah,
Hi,
I hear you.
Diana.
I hear you. I've been saying that. Haven't I been saying that, Tony, for months? Right? We're heading into
I think
civil war.
we just need to do it and get it over with.
It's easier said than
We're
done.
going to
You know?
wake up. We're going to wake up to Civil War II, and that's going to be worse than World War II because it's going to be
It's
more
like they've been
brutal.
trying to prepare us or something.
It's
No, they're
gonna
not
be internal.
preparing us. They're trying to prevent it. I don't think they're
Yeah.
preparing us for anything. They're preparing us for us to listen and obey.
No, babe. That is why I think they're trying
We're
to
gonna,
implement
yeah, but
martial
everybody's
law.
rebelling against them. They ain't gonna win.
No. That's honestly that's why I think they're trying to implement martial law. That's why we're having fucking the National Guards in certain cities. You know,
Well, because
they know
Gavin
it's gonna
Newsom too
fucking.
does the dumb shit.
I don't know.
Gavin
Leave my
Newsom, like
Batman
that
alone.
dude's a fucking like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, hey, you heard his
Ugh,
voice lately?
he's disgusting.
He sounds like he
He's
hasn't slept for 2
disgusting.
years.
Dude, he
I like
looks
him.
like a meth head from freaking China.
His voice has been so bad, like he's been partying day and night.
I like that.
I was like,
I'm just kidding.
damn.
I don't know. I have a crush on Gavin Newsom. Just leave me alone. Like, but I don't know what he's doing.
How
or
did
not.
I
I'm just
know?
like,
I knew it.
he's fucking handsome. I don't know. I don't care.
I was like, oh,
Yeah, that's the only thing. Don't vote for handsome. Vote for freaking smart.
Brains out. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't.
yeah, he's
Leave my
kinda like
Batman
I mean,
alone.
this
And don't make
steamy.
it free. Please don't let the guys. I mean, that's the whole thing. Let your lady friends know. Please don't make us
And he's good
regret
at making
giving
up
you
shit
right.
though as he goes along.
No, right? I mean, but we gave you the right
I
to
admire
vote. But
that.
please don't use your right to vote
I gotta
stupidly.
respect that part.
Well, I mean, again, I like votes really. Like, do we really? Does our vote really count? Like, I don't know.
Yes, it does. If you got
Hell no, I don't.
5 billion stupid
I work every
people
election,
voting,
let me tell you.
Yeah.
500 stupid people
I
voting,
worked
man.
every
I mean, let
election
your
for the last 4
girlfriend,
years.
let your girlfriends know that it's like I don't care, but I just want you to. I don't care if the guy's handsome or ugly or fugly or whatever you want to say. Make
Mhm.
sure you understand what you're voting for. You ain't voting for fucking handsome.
I
You're
don't vote
voting
no
for
more, man.
somebody that's gonna
It's a
destroy
Saturday in America. When you work the
California
election,
or
you
miss
disenrolled.
No,
If only Hanson could fix the world,
Hey, I
right?
did too. I deregistered. I'm not even playing. This
I
whole
know.
thing shit has got me all pissed off.
Well, you know what? At the end of the day, it's the electoral vote that counts.
Like I
Right?
said,
Right?
it's a
It's
Saturday in
them.
America.
No, not for
When you
governors.
work every
Not for
election and
governors
you
like
don't.
Gavin Newsom. Not the
No, we
governors
don't go.
like that dude.
Yeah. Well,
Somebody in California voted that weirdo in, and
I know.
California is like, I can't
it
even
wasn't
afford a
even.
hotel in California. I can't even
Your
go
vote
down
don't
and go to
count, so
a
it don't
beach.
matter.
Yeah. Oh
Dude,
shit!
That's
The
what
fucking
Kelsey's
ones
one
left
nephew,
are.
so that's
week
why he got in
literally
there.
would cost me like my rent 5 times over just for one night or a 1 week stay in California Beach.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, Mom.
That's true. I know. I rented a room over there in Laguna. I think Laguna Hills or some shit like that. It was like $150 a night or some shit like that. I was like, fuck. You know, that was a long time ago too. So imagine how expensive it is now.
Oh, they're probably a lot.
Dude,
Last time I got a hotel in
it's
New
like
York, it was $300 a
$300
night.
a night if
A
you can
night.
get it on sale.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, prices, no doubt, prices are fucking they're climbing. But it's not just in California, it's all over the nation, you know?
No, it's only in California. Bike gas
Mhm.
prices are less
It seems
than
like it's
$4
only in
in
See, I told you. And
California.
when I went to New York, gas prices are hella cheap over there.
Is it for us? Oh, then I'm
Fuck
just
yeah, it's
talking
like
out of my
California.
$2.50 maybe.
Cali-
I don't know.
California, you get fucked. Literally, you're the only nation, you might as well just separate from the United States because you're
I
the
told her that
only
the other
nation
day. Yep.
over $4.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you.
Fucking,
Hey, remember when it
fucking
went up to
people.
$7? I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I remember that shit.
What
I
is
didn't
it
go
now?
nowhere.
Is it $8 now? It should be $8. Gavin, screw some people.
No,
Yeah.
we're at what, four, I think
I think
don't
we're
know,
at like the cheapest
4.79.
over here we got was $4.19 or something.
Yeah, that's where we're at right now.
Yeah, that's for
4.19.
the cheapest gas though. The highest price is like, I don't know, 5 something, almost 6.
Oh,
Right.
so
Yeah.
it went down a little bit.
Yep.
All right. Well, that's recent. That's actually news to
We're
me.
trying to
So
trick
it
somebody
went
or
down a little bit.
something.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not trying to trick you.
Yeah.
If the
No,
prices
they're
went
trying
down,
to trick
they
us,
went
I
down.
think, by making the price go down, but they're probably going to make it go up hella high pretty soon.
They passed a law,
Yeah, they
man.
probably will. I mean, I
9/60
can't
That's what they
believe
do
my
every
cheapest
time.
gas is
What's her
gas
name?
is $3.80, and a month ago it was only $3.20.
Dude, I remember when I
Yeah.
used to pay $1.89 for a fucking gallon of gas. You know,
It
I
is
used to pay $5. Yeah, I used
Hey,
to go everywhere. What's up, Tony?
I'm gonna call you
Go
on
ahead.
my other I'm gonna call you on I'm gonna get back on. I'm gonna get off
Okay.
this phone and get another one.
Okay,
Alright.
okay, go for it.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I think honestly, like the whole idea of the empire falling, I think it's very, very valid.
Mhm.
Again, I think fucking Donald Trump, even though like the gentleman here saying that he has the best intentions for the United States, maybe so,
Yeah.
but I think he's going about things the wrong way. You know.
I mean, I
Yeah.
agree with you. That definitely could be the case, and that would be the case for any president.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. Now, do I think? Okay. So, what do you think about the whole MAGA? I want to say cult or culture, whatever. I
Mhm.
think they are. I don't know. Are you MAGA? I'm sorry. Before I open my mouth.
No, I'm not political. I don't. I don't. I mean, I'm neutral when it comes to all this.
Okay. Good. All right. Perfect. I am too, but I do have my stand views on certain things. Right. I think MAGA has a lot to do with what's going on now. I think and I can't blame them completely because I think they were misguided, right, by whatever Trump was campaigning on, right.
Yeah.
I don't think I just really think that they're misinformed, right, and their ideology is kind of, it's coming back, it's slapping them in the face, right. Now we got farmers losing their fucking properties, a lot of people losing work, right. This whole
That was
immigration shit
happening before.
I think they're into proving points, is what I think.
No, but
um
that was happening. That was happening before. Also, he's trying to prevent it. So he started with immigration. He started with something else.
The wall,
mhm,
the
I mean, he
wall.
started with immigration, but he started with the wall the first term he served. But now
mhm,
he's trying to restore the wall, and I think he's focusing all the effort in getting rid of all these illegal immigrants. And
mhm.
I think that was a little too harsh. I think he should have. I think he
You
should
know
have
what
focused on
you know what I'm really against, and
he
I really
didn't
have a big
balance.
ass problem with.
He did not balance the freaking voice of
Mhm.
the people correctly, in my opinion. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
if I were president,
Yeah.
let's get rid of this many people. Let's budget the scenario. We can't do all
Yeah.
things at once. We can do enough to fix and lower inflation. Let's
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's get rid of the Chinese freaking things.
Mhm.
No a foreign government can own our fucking land. Let's give them back their fucking money. Let's fucking get their off of their fucking land so they can't control our food supply.
Ain't never
Hey,
gonna
Let's
happen.
start
but
building this
then
shit
we
in
have,
our country.
yeah, but then we have people like fucking Cash Patel, right? That's running our fucking, well, the FBI, right? Well, with fucking stock shares in China, right? So that to me, it's
That's
a
the
fucking
thing
whole,
too.
yeah, conflict of interest. Like either you're with us or you're without us. So how are you gonna tell us not to deal with foreign countries when you yourself are fucking doing? You are setting the example. You know what I mean? That's bullshit.
And you can't do. I mean, on the whole thing about this tariffs are going to punish anybody. No,
No.
tariffs ain't going to do nothing but cause drama, and that's it. He should have
Yeah.
come up with something else. And honestly, I couldn't think of anything else. All he had was tariffs. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, tariffs ain't going to help us. So
Well,
let's
Fucking us
get
over.
rid of the tariffs. Let's put down the fucking strong fucking warlock thing and save the fucking money on tariffs. Let's
Mhm.
let's do business like normal,
Timo,
but
yeah.
yet
What's up,
let's
Timo?
prevent them from getting the upper hand on anything, and let's start capitalizing and
Yeah, but we
building the
can't
shit.
because they own a
The
bunch of
tariff
shit over
thing,
here. We owe
no,
them.
the tariff thing is outrageous. I really think the tariffs
See,
fucking
well,
stupid shit.
look at this
The
is
whole
who
damn
you're
thing's
dealing with.
outrageous, man.
Trump is a fucking I don't want to say he's like a mafia person like that, but Trump has the same ideals like as if he was a mobster, right? So what do
Because
mobsters
he's
do?
got
They
money.
strong arm people.
A
No,
businessman.
they strong arm people, right? So what he's trying to do is strong arm other nations to fall to his fucking
Well, he was into
to concede to
real
him.
estate too and all that before, so
Well, yeah,
that
but
should tell you
I'm saying
something.
Yeah,
He's a
but it
salesman.
doesn't work. It doesn't work in
hi
the world
Terry.
stage. Not when you got a
Exactly.
country with its own economy. He's
Yeah.
never dealt with. Nobody's ever dealt with that. I've never dealt with that. I don't even think he's contemplated that.
Right. Right. Yeah, he has fucking really like fucked up like with the tariffs, Let me see who's
Yeah, I really think that really was the only reason our
I
gas
can't,
is super high.
I can only remove
I
it. I can't.
don't think that.
yeah.
I don't think he did it. I respect Donald Trump for everything he wishes to accomplish. Don't get me wrong. I respect my president of the United States, but I really think that the tariffs were not. There's something else he could have done. There's got to
Right.
be something else that he could have done.
Well, I'll tell you what. By deporting all these illegal immigrants or undocumented people,
That was I really believe that was a smart move.
I really okay. I'm gonna give you a different point. Hold on. Have you guys ever
I'll
thought
listen.
Trump just wants to take our country out entirely? I thought about that too, Timo. Okay, so
That's what
by
happened
Oh,
by
on it. Yeah,
Why
right.
is this thing
deporting
flying?
by deporting illegal immigrants, right? You're also letting go of the greater part of the workforce, right? Because let's be real,
No,
yeah, because there's a lot of
I don't. I
Americans
don't
that
believe. We
I
had
do
plenty of legal ones, and we have plenty of legal workforce in the country right now, in my opinion.
yes,
That
but there's
legal
also
ones,
Americans.
and then you're
Americans will not
ruining
do
your
that.
what the illegal thing did is ruin the ones that did it legally. So you're infringing on the ones that did it properly. So the allowing illegal ones literally made the ones that are legal. Man, I did it legally, and you
Well,
guys
you're all
just
gonna
get
trip
away
out on
with
their
it.
Okay,
fucking comment terms.
let me ask you one question. Are you willing to go back, break your back in a fucking in a farm, or you willing to go break your back for fucking less to nothing, right? To pick fucking fruits and vegetables and fucking provide the agriculture fucking sector of our economy. I'm not. I'm American. I sure as
Fuck
fuck am not
no.
gonna go fucking pick fucking grapes. I'm not gonna do none of
I am
that
not.
shit, right?
No,
Uh,
I'm not.
Mm-mm.
So you're basically saying that the people
Americans
that
are lazy.
actually stop and help me with my car, that I
Mhm.
should give them a big freaking hug because I mean, literally, I'm not kidding you. That's what we should be doing. But the people that enter the country legally,
Mhm.
that are willing to work and freaking help and
No, I'm not
help
okay.
our
I'm
country
not saying
really
that
be great again.
there's people.
All
No,
I'm
there's
saying is there's a simple process to follow
Mhm.
to
But
get
I
into
mean,
the country.
do they have? Is there an actual fucking a better pathway to citizenship than what it's been in the past? Right? People get
You know,
citizenship.
that's the only
For some
thing.
people, no wait.
That's
For some people,
where
it takes them.
Trump
Wait. For some people, it takes them up
went
to
wrong.
14 years to get fucking citizenship. Okay, it takes people a
No,
long
that's
time.
the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. Trump went around it the wrong way. We want to guarantee instead of deporting. I mean, if he would have went and said, "You're here, we want to keep you here, but you're
I'm high Trump.
fucking evil. Get
Very
the
Terry.
fuck out." You know, if you're for
Yeah.
because America's always been the land of the free. You made it
Really?
here, you're
Nah.
We've never
free.
been free.
And that's the way that the forefathers
Free.
believed it.
America's a
No,
home and
that's
slave.
the way. No, free,
Mhm.
free, as in you didn't have to pay to get here, but you have to pay to be here.
You do now.
Um,
Gonna pay out your ass for everything.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. No,
That's the
I
way.
don't. I've never felt like 100% free. I'll tell you that.
We're home of the
You know?
brave, but I don't know about land of
never.
the free.
There ain't no place to be. There's no place
Land of
to
the
be on
scum,
this
home of the
world to be
slave.
free. That's not true.
That is right. Nobody's free on this planet. No matter where you are, stop paying
So, I don't know. I
taxes.
think
You'll
they're
find
just
out
trying to
real
fuck the
quick how
all
free
over.
you
That's the way it
are.
is. It's always been like that.
Stop paying taxes.
I mean
You
that.
will, wherever
that
you are in
honestly,
the world, stop paying taxes. You find out real quick how free
No, it
you
doesn't
are.
even matter. He's
Yeah.
right. This world, no matter where you're at, unless you're living in the middle of the sea on your boat that's floating in the middle of nowhere, you're
Yeah.
still going to be taxed because somebody owns that ocean and you owe them a fee
Somebody's gonna find
for
out.
them
Yeah.
saving you. You're going to get taxed for
Maritime
being
law.
saved on the ocean. I didn't ask to be saved, but you're going to get
Yeah,
taxed.
but the cruise
Yeah.
ships, they could go out there and dip out all their shit in the middle of the ocean, and they don't even get taxed. They don't pay taxes.
That's
nothing.
right. And then you have them communist fish saying when you fall into the water because you can take it no more, then the
Just
communist fish come and say, oh, distribution of wealth, and they eat you.
Hello.
Yeah. Right about
I
putting
couldn't
an
hear
end
you
to the
guys.
war. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Step outside
Yeah,
and come back.
I just try to picture out what kind of fish that is.
It has to be a big fish. I'll tell you that.
Oh, them piranhas, or how they called the fucking
Piranhas?
communists. Dude. It's the
Yeah, but
people's
piranhas-
food, dude. If
Mike's
you
heading
fall
out.
into
I'll
if
come
you
back.
fall into a swarm of them piranhas, dude, you are the people's food. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Let me see. Trump lied. Let me see. Trump lied about putting an end to the war in Ukraine, but still giving billions to Israel. Exactly. See, this is what I'm saying. Fucking Trump is a fucking lapdog to Israel. No fucking denying that, right? There's no denying it. How is it that the fucking fucking UN, right? The World
United
United
Nations.
Nations, right? There we
Yes.
go. They're condemning what's going on in fucking in Gaza or the Palestinian people. They're condemning it, and Trump's the only one that's like, oh well, you know what we gotta do? We gotta do. Like, what the fuck? Like, are you fucking?
Well, to
kidding
be
me?
fair,
Are-
not the only one. It's like 10 countries still in opposition.
well, I mean, but against how many other countries?
Yeah. Well, 147.
There we
with
go.
6.
There we
I
go.
think no, but I'm just not saying it's not just America. You know, it's like
Yeah.
Israel, America, in conjunction with some very close countries, allies,
Yeah.
whatever.
But what I'm saying is that because Trump represents us, right? Like, how the fuck?
Dude,
are
have you seen his fucking speech in the UN?
Yes, my gosh, it was embarrassing, dude. That shit
Dude, I was
embarrassing.
like, is this fucker drunk? Like for real?
Yeah, actually, he did.
It's
sound like he
like,
was drunk.
I mean, you people have to understand. Like, I'm always talking harshly about the United States lately, but
Yeah.
like, you are brothers, right? I see it like, imagine like we are the younger brother who got drunk and started to beat up his wife and kids, right? But then we saw the light, changed our ways, right? And now we see our bigger brother starting to drink and starting to beat his wife and kids, right?
Yeah,
And
I see
it comes
You
from
know
a
what?
place, you know, it comes from
Describe
sir.
I couldn't describe it any damn better because honestly, looking at that past history, that's
Yeah.
exactly what we had strength.
See,
We
so
had
it,
unity,
I'm just
we
saying,
had
sir.
power, and then we went downhill over the whole the last like 9 years. Or actually, 15 years. Ever since, I mean, okay, we had more strength than Obama before we had. I mean,
Yeah.
we started losing after Obama, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, for me, it's not a
But
strength thing,
Obama
but
had a lot of
for
strength,
me,
you
it's
know.
like I think it's like
After
what I'm
Obama,
trying
like-
to say. It's coming from a place of love, not from a place of like, oh, fuck you guys, you know.
No,
That's
no, I
all I'm
understand.
saying.
No, I understand that. I'm
Yes.
just trying to figure out where we lost
Sometimes
our.
it's very hard to
where we
muster all
lost
that
our
love,
freaking-
sir.
No, I'm just saying, where did the United States lose its brotherly love? You know, that's what I'm trying to figure out, man. It's our countries in any country cannot get together without
Bunch of assholes.
freaking love, man. You gotta
Well,
look at
the
it
people
like-
say it would be fun
my
to stay
prayers
at
for
the
them.
YMCA. Maybe that is like, you know.
They
No,
ran
no,
back
only
and
if you're in a-
I forget.
only if it
Yeah,
has
well,
a
see,
pool like
They're,
the
they're
Holiday Inn.
completely dismissing the Epstein list, right? Or the fucking whole shit with
Well,
Trump.
no,
and
that's the
Epstein, right?
creepy
Well, after what's her
thing.
name said they were on her desk, huh? What the hell?
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a big old
Dude,
cover up, and we know.
all right,
we know
so
why.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking hard lately. I'm thinking hard about the Epstein files, right? I don't
Right.
even think that I'm yeah, well, it's a strange
No,
choice of
yeah.
words. I agree. Second language, you people have to excuse. You know, well, how can I put this? I'm thinking very
I got it.
extensively, like I don't know, like about the Epstein files, right? But
you can think harder. Go
I'm
ahead.
thinking extensively without any pleasure about the Epstein file.
Yeah,
And
go ahead.
the thing is, right? So what that leads to, I mean, if it is what we think it is, right? The bigger picture is that the United States Epstein around since Iran-Contra. So for the last decades been blackmailed by a different nation. You know
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
that does to the whole concept of America, like that is so destructive. It's not even about like the kids and shit. It's like, dude,
no.
the people would realize that the country is blackmailed
like
for
fucking Sparta.
years
I
from a foreign nation, and if that nation would be Israel, they would be done. Like
I
on the
remember when
world
the Gladiator-
stage,
When they
dude.
were in Sparta, it was all bad over there too. They were doing dumb shit.
Yeah.
No, dude,
Timo
I'm just
said-
saying they would be done. Like they would they would be a pariah in the whole world.
these
That's
other
why I
countries
think that
hate
will
us,
never
probably.
come out.
Yeah, okay. Timo says the hate coming from the White House has been actually getting people killed. That's very true, right? Because
Yeah.
they're actually
They always have.
they're inciting fucking violence. Dude. They're I'm not gonna say, well, yeah, I want to say the right wing, right? The far right, they are inciting fucking violence against others, but yet they want to hide behind a whole fucking thing that, oh, it's not us, it's the Democrats. It's fucking both of the fucking parties. Both of the
Well, you know
fucking
what it
parties
is
are
too?
just as culpable.
This AI shit is making it all worse because everybody goes on here and they're like, oh, they don't know if it's true, if it's not. They believe everything, you know?
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
if I see some wiggling boobies, I believe it's true.
Yeah. No.
It's
But,
probably a fake AI robot.
Yeah, well, see, with the political violence, it needs to
Yeah,
be
I
condemned
can't
from
make
both
it.
sides, right?
Yeah.
But the thing
Yes.
is, like, I'm a numbers guy, and if you look at the numbers, most political violence, like in my country and in the United States, comes from the right. It's just a fact, dude.
They're just ones that put it public.
Yeah, let me see. El Paso, almost 30 folks, mostly brown folks, were targeted by Trumputo that traveled hours. That wasn't during his first term, right? Timo, right? Yeah. And I believe that it was incited again by our fucking president, right? Our leadership. There should be no room for fucking violence in our nation, period, right?
So
But
you know what's really
Yeah.
creepy though? If
Hmm.
somebody hacked her in about 5 years, when somebody's able to hack into her, once they've already got the backdoor viruses, which I'm sure
Mhm.
somebody's already got, where they can hack
Database-
into
database-
all the connections and make
Oh,
us
fuck.
believe it's the end of the world, and literally like hack the internet to the point where we can't even get shuts down all of our communications, and
Mhm.
literally said, "I am your God," almost in a
What
sense
do you
like
think
that.
they're
But
trying to do already? They're trying to
like
make
that.
everybody like
But that's what they're
Well,
doing right
digital
now. I
ID
agree.
and shit.
Well, I think it's
Again.
already over because, like, the thing is, like, with the AI, it's true. We will come to a point where you cannot distinguish what is real from what is
It's starting to
created.
get like that. Yeah.
And then you need an entity, you need some kind of entity that proves what is real and what is not. Well, that usually will be like a government entity, so the government can say whatever and it's
Yeah.
real or it's not real. So
But
it's
how,
just
babe?
like,
we
you
can't
know.
trust the fucking government. You know, we can't trust what. The
Yeah,
fucking
but I'm
government
saying,
says.
but that will be the course it's going down. Like every government will have a way to verify, like, okay, this is real information, this is not real information,
That's
right?
what they do right now
And
in
then they
Crazy.
can plant whatever. It's all control measures,
Yeah.
you know?
There we go. Yeah.
Man, it's
I agree.
it's all keeping
Agree.
us
That's why they're
under
being so
control.
fucking. That is why they are fucking trying to censor again freedom of speech, right? Or because they control the media. Let's be real, they control the media, and I'm talking about. Okay, Charlie.
So
Charlie.
What are you guys gonna do when they make everybody get a digital ID?
Bingo.
Charlie Kirk mentioned that
It's gonna
that
come
the
down
Jews
to that.
control.
Watch.
Right.
No, wait. The Jews control all media, right? So I mean, of
I
course
by
they-
law cannot agree. I get in trouble if I agree. I'm sorry.
No, but they do, and this is what one of the points that fucking Charlie Kirk had made. That's why they're thinking that that's probably why they took him out, right? Because he was speaking too much against Israel.
You're gonna get 20
But
years for that
honestly-
comment.
Oh well,
Yep.
fuck it,
I
I'm
don't
going to
think-
jail.
I really don't think Charlie Kirk ever spoke negatively towards Israel. He spoke
Yeah,
against.
I'll show you right now. I'm gonna play the clip for you.
That's why he got clipped, because he was talking about Israel.
Mhm.
That's why they
Yeah.
killed him.
No, did he speak evil against Israel? I doubt that. Well, but I
Guys
doubt
speaking
that.
about the Holocaust going on in Gaza, all the people being killed. That's what he was talking about. He had
Yeah.
an awakening.
So he was coming. Yeah, he was coming to light about what was going on. You know.
Well, the despicable thing is, like, who is Netanyahu to co-opt his death, like making him a martyr for Israel?
He's the
That's not
ringleader over
what
there.
that's not what he was like.
Antichrist.
If he's a martyr, if you want to go that road, he's a martyr for the United States, not for Israel. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah,
I mean, Israel. Once he dies, once he gets taken out of the picture, Israel will
Mhm.
have a huge different stance against this war and all the wars.
They
I
got him
guarantee
cloned
it.
already like 3 or 4 times.
True Israel says I mean, in my opinion, according to biblical statements and biblical understanding, Israel doesn't need a rage war. God
pretty
waged
sure-
war.
I'm pretty sure all these world leaders are all cloned too. They got a clone of all these world leaders. I'm pretty
People
sure
in
they're all
Israel
See, but
are-
I always find the argument with like God is on our side kind of strange, because our soldiers also had on the Second World War on their belt buckles, God is with us, right? So I
Yeah,
mean,
no, we
everybody
got
thinks like
money.
they're on the side of
We
God.
got money. You know, that's the funny thing, bro. Like, I mean, you're a brother from another nation, but I'm telling you, we got money that it's so funny that it's got "In God We Trust" on it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, everybody is claiming God. You know, it's not a good measurement who's right or wrong.
There's only one
Well, God-
God,
Hey,
man.
people
Why
think
can't we all
people's
get along?
gods. Some gods are the devil. You know, some people believe in that.
Exactly.
So
No, some gods are false gods, and yeah, you're right. The devil,
well, that's
devil,
God to them. You know,
devil,
they're God to certain people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
but everybody who's not a Christian is thinking the same about your God. You know what I mean?
yeah, but
exactly.
I don't know.
Christian is another
My
word
God ain't the
for.
same as yours, probably. I don't know.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, dude, I think it's great when people believe in something. I just don't think it's a good measurement of who's right, quote unquote. You know?
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah, I agree with that
let's-
100%.
You're not gonna ever know who the real. Yeah.
100%. It's like if I could save my brother because he doesn't believe that Christ, but he believes that God lives, man, I would have to say that just because you don't believe in Christ, then I would just to save you, I would say, hey, just because you don't believe in Christ, you should live because you believe in God, and that's it. Believing in God is the key point of all righteousness, and I
Yeah, well,
believe that.
and then one dude says Allahu Akbar and pushes a button and blows himself
Yeah,
up,
and
right?
blows everybody up. and then God-
What
Allah
happened?
Akbar.
Yeah.
Hey,
What
I'm gonna
happened
say
to the
this.
freedom? Yeah.
Go ahead.
ahead. What happened to the freedom of fucking religion, the freedom of fucking expression, freedom of fucking speech?
That's
What happened
that's
to
in
all our fucking
America.
freedom?
Most countries don't even have that right.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
so,
we're talking
but you're
about
giving
our-
it away right now, right? So look
Well,
at Kimmel,
yeah.
dude. What did Kimmel do?
Exactly. Look, okay, listen to this, okay?
All
Everybody
he
be
did
quiet.
was
Hold
talk
on.
the truth, right?
Yeah, hold on, be quiet. Let's see.
You Jews own the media, Ben. So I mean, come on. You can tell by all the wonderful
But
headlines.
you talk against Trump and his people, though, and find out.
Looks uncomfortable, and you have to wonder: is this the moment that changed everything for Charlie Kirk?
Okay, let's do Listen to Charlie Kirk. He's fucking
You Jews
making
own the
it.
media, Ben. So I mean, come on. As you can tell by all the wonderful headlines you guys get. Charlie Kirk shakes the table with his take as Ben Shapiro looks uncomfortable, and you have to wonder: is this the moment that changed everything for Charlie Kirk? The lack of skepticism when it comes to legacy
Yeah, I
media.
can see
Legacy
that.
media are radically. The New York Times can certainly not be accused of being a pro-Israel outlet. It'd be very difficult to make the accusation that the Associated Press, which is where Ken and Love has come out for years, or Reuters, that they're wildly pro-Israel outlets, and yet when it comes to the reporting, it seems to be sort of the opposite. So the perception of the legacy media is like owned by the Jews. I was going to say, Ben, pro-Israel. You Jews own the media, Ben. So I mean,
So Charlie Kirk was making a point, right? Everything. Why do you think Israel has so much control or so much power over what's going on, right? Honestly, I think they have a lot more control than fucking Trump does when it comes to fucking what's going on in world politics, right?
Well, rumors they're very conservative with their money.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you know.
The whole
But
point
no,
is
they are in control of our media. They're in control of the information that's given to us in the United States, right? So for the longest, we were like, oh, Israel's doing the right thing. They are the chosen people, blah, blah. Fuck that. If they were the chosen people, right? Why the fuck why are children dying? Why are people fucking suffering the way they are? I mean, I honestly don't think that
that's happening.
should be making other people suffer.
That's happening in the United States. That's happening in everywhere in the world. So that you
But
can't
that's
use
okay?
where.
Is that okay?
No, you're
Does that make it okay?
right. You're
It's
right,
okay.
but you can't use that excuse. You can't use that excuse because of. I mean, I need something
But what
stronger
about
than
that?
that.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
about that verse in the Bible that said, "For false Christ and false prophets will arise and
No, I
perform
agree with
great
that one too.
signs."
And
So
there's a
to
lot
lead
of.
astray a
And
possible
I
even
don't
the
think.
elect.
Believe me, I don't believe Netanyahu is no saint that he's leading Israel. Once he goes away, I'm telling you, something's going to happen shortly within our lifetime that's going to change this scenario. I mean, I just don't know when. I don't know how. I'm not a prophet.
And then in the Bible
But I
too,
just know something's going to change.
it says the
Well,
coming of the
Something-
lawless.
I just know, and I believe in goodness, in the goodness of people. I believe that what's going on in Gaza is fucking, it has to be condemned, right? In a large mass, like we cannot fucking keep going and just ignoring the fact that
Yeah, it's
people
gonna
are
take
being
somebody in power to stop it.
Yeah, it's not only that. It's like all the countries, and it's my country too, right? The people have to rise up and ask. So if that shit is going on there, why are we supporting that? Why are we giving money? Why are we?
There's people-
I don't want
Like,
my
you
fucking
must-
money
like,
going people up.
I'm just saying, like, to my politicians, right? So you're talking about like tariffs and shit like that. So why is that okay? Stop
any
giving
type-
money.
I don't
Stop
want-
supporting. You know, stop supporting. That's all I
The
ask
whole
for.
freaking
Yeah.
country
Well-
step aside. Whole country
Yeah, that's
steps
true, too.
aside. The whole country crashes. That's the whole thing. We don't support war. This country doesn't support war. If all countries don't support war, any country that doesn't support war, all the countries that support war, nuke the motherfuckers.
But listen, but I mean,
Problem
See,
solved.
and that is
we
the problem.
We are
See,
supporting.
that is
We
the
are
problem.
supporting what's going on in Israel. We're partly
Yeah.
responsible with the.
But we
fuck
don't
is
have
happening
no
in Israel.
choice in that though. Us the people don't go. We're not going along with that. But it's them. You know, that's the fucked up part. We can't do anything about the taxpayers' money going.
Yeah, well,
They're just taking it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I know.
You can do nothing. That's why you're the freest country in the
America,
world.
We're not
in
free.
America,
exactly.
we can. We just got a whole bunch of people that are fat and lazy and eat McDonald's food that make them lazy. They don't want to, and then they're stuck working 9 to 5. They have no time because all they do is they
No,
work
I think what it is,
tired,
people don't
they
want to
have
get
to go to
arrested and get locked up.
and they don't want to
And
get locked up.
that's what we're seeing. And that's what we're seeing.
know,
that
that's
people
all
are
they're
No,
doing
doing
is
is
killing
but there
people,
comes a
shooting
point,
people.
you know. I think what Mr. Who was it? Prime Hell is saying is very true. People are way too comfortable to rise up. Still,
I think
you know,
people just are
it's like
scared. They don't
because
wanna
like
get locked
and
up or
You
shot.
said exactly what I meant. That's exactly what I was saying.
it's just it's about comfortability, you know. It's
Right.
like, dude, yeah, well, it's
Damn
about comfortability and
It's
being
about the
trapped in the
police and all
machine,
that.
dude. It's hard to rise up and be political active when you have to have 3 jobs just to
I've
get
already,
by.
I
You know?
just
Yeah.
filed a lawsuit on my attorney. I filed
What is
several
that?
contempt in court, and the whole entire courthouse knows my name.
Hmm.
So yeah, no, I mean, it's not Premier Hell, but my real name.
No, what I'm saying, well, see, because you're knowledgeable. You know what the fuck.
What I'm saying is, though, the people that I know don't want to do anything about it. They don't want to go out and protest or nothing because people are getting shot by the police or whoever, the
Roughed
National
up.
Guard,
Yeah.
and they don't want to get locked up.
they're you know.
Well,
that's what
see,
it is.
if that is the motivation why people will not go out, then you're China already. Because that is also the motivation why people don't rise up in China,
I'm not
because it
willing
makes
to go.
life very
I'm not willing for my
uncomfortable.
kids to be without their mother, be without my kids and family. I'm not.
No, I'm
You know
just
how
saying.
many people did that in World War II and World War One? You know how many people had to grow up without a father because of that? That's why we
My
don't
dad
have
was
good
in Vietnam.
fathers,
He went to
and that's
yeah.
why
He
we're
was in
so screwed up.
We
Because
live
we
in
don't
a
have
police
fathers.
state.
We gotta set it up, and we gotta set it up, and we gotta set a foundation so that the fathers
Well, hey,
of the
let me tell you
nation
something.
know that we had a father.
If our police
And then we
force
don't
and
even
our
respect
military
it.
would join up
Schools don't
together,
teach
No,
fatherhood.
look
Done.
at government.
oh, well.
Even with that has a lot of responsibility with the fucking foundation of our families, right?
But we
Yeah,
get
but if-
all
the
about
welfare
the,
system,
we don't
the
teach our
welfare system was
kids.
created to
The
the
youth
welfare
of the nation.
system.
Yeah. But I'm
Wait,
telling you, if
the
our
welfare
military and our police force would join together, we could do this.
Okay, yeah.
All right, nobody's
Yeah.
suggesting something
Right?
drastic, right? Nobody's suggesting something
Yeah, but-
drastic
Yeah,
here.
but
I
that's
will
what we're
just,
saying.
I
You
was
gotta,
trying
you still gotta
to-
go
Miss
with the
G,
order.
please.
You
I
still
enjoy
gotta
you. Don't
use
get
the
arrested.
Yeah,
What
but
I'm
you still
trying to
gotta
say
use the
is that-
Constitution.
Oh shit.
You gotta use
Yeah.
the
Been elected already.
democratic way. You gotta use the constitutional way of informing the government.
You broke up.
Yeah, well,
again-
see, he got
we
too
write our-
close to the truth.
We write congressmen, we write our senators, we
You've been
write all, do all
censored,
that.
sir.
It don't
That
matter.
ain't gonna do shit.
No, I know how to change it. Can you hear me now?
Huh?
Can
And he
you
says,
hear me
"Come
now?
down, G."
Dude,
It's
like the
creepy
thing
that
is,
it
the,
doesn't
the
know.
thing is, like you can say about like Ayatollah Khomeini whatever you want in Iran, right? But when he did his revolution, it was a peaceful revolution because like they had a very big army. But if a million people are in the streets and the army starts shooting people and the
Maybe
people
that's
don't
what I'm
go
talking about them.
away, no, listen, and the people don't go away, right? So what happens is like the army says. Well, we're shooting our own people. And the people saying, yeah, what are you going to do? We're not going away. Shoot another like 100,000, whatever. And then the army had to go back into the barracks because they felt the determination of the people. And the dude had to flee the country, you know?
But
But
imagine
like,
really
but
about
imagine, like
no bar down
G
here.
is saying, the desperation of these people were so big that they were saying, we going outside protest and I don't care if I get fucking shot.
Yeah. Well, we have to stand for something, you know.
Yeah, everybody does. That's the whole. We are
I
the
agree.
people in America, and we have to stand for what is right. And if we don't, we're a pathetic. We're
But see,
pathetic to our
that's
ancestors.
where our nation is at. That we're so fucking divided that we
Yes.
can't, you know, we can't fucking come to like together to see what's right from wrong. You know, people are just like, oh, because of racism. Racism has a big factor in the whole
No, there's
situation.
no
right?
racism. That's the
Oh,
funny
yes,
thing.
there is.
Because I don't. I
No,
mean,
there's
no.
racism everywhere.
You think there is, but I get along with every black person I've ever seen, every white
Yeah,
person
I'm
I've ever
not talking
seen.
about
I
you.
don't have
I am
no
not talking about
racism.
you.
No, I'm
That's
just saying,
ego.
me personally, I've met and I have friends all across the nation that are black, white, Korean,
Yeah.
Asian. I don't give a crap. I am.
Dude,
I don't
I'm
talk
not
about
racist
literally
myself. I
compassionate.
respect the Mexicans the most, but it's a known fact that white people are the best. You know, I
They're
just
the only,
it's like
they're
you
the
know.
only hard workers in the world. To be honest with you, I have mad respect for them.
Well, I'm
You
glad
know,
that you see that.
I'm a
I'm glad that you
lazy
recognize that.
McDonald's eater, in my opinion. You
But
know,
hey,
Dude, I'm a
I have
pale
to
German. Doesn't
one,
get better than
one in a
that.
million. You're one in a million, right? Not a lot of
He
white
said
people have the
German
same
doesn't
fucking
care.
idea.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You know, I wish
Um,
that everybody could have my ideology. Just call upon the name of the Lord, and He'll give you the same ideology because God is love. He wants everybody to come to Him and freaking figure this out. We can't do this by
Yeah.
ourselves. That's what everybody's got to
Exactly.
recognize.
But see, like,
We
this is the
cannot do
thing.
this
Okay.
without
Yeah.
without
I had this
deeds.
one. I had this one question one time, right? So let's say two nations are going at it, right? They're fucking at war, right? If one nation is praying to God, help us win this war, right? And the other nation is praying for the same thing. Who does God favor, right?
What God do they
Who,
worship? That's the
the
question you
same
gotta
God.
ask.
Yeah, They're
It's
going
a
to
higher
be
power.
whoever's doing
It's
the
a higher
most
power.
for God is going to win. Whoever's
Well,
following God's rule
there's
is
good in
going to
this
win.
world. There's bad in this world. That's how
Well,
it goes.
if we all following God's rule, then there is no war to begin with, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, but
That is right.
if you say so,
You made it
if you
perfect.
as a
You made it
Christian get
perfect.
attacked, no,
That's
no,
a
just say
perfect
you as a Christian get attacked by a Muslim state, right? For example, you both believe in God, right? You both think you're doing the right thing. So who's
Yeah.
right?
Exactly. That's
No,
my
if
point.
you're both
And
right,
the, and
you're not
the, and
gonna be-
the,
if you're
and the
both
Muslim
right,
is
you're not gonna
probably
be at war.
thinking, and the Muslim is probably thinking, well, if they would follow God, we would not be here.
Well, who
Exactly.
funds both sides of the war?
But
That's the
if
question
you're
you
both
gotta
following
ask.
God, you wouldn't be
Right.
at
There
war.
ain't no. They ain't,
That
there's
is
no
true,
debate.
though.
Who funds
So
both
you
sides of the
make a
war?
valid, you make a extremely valid point. Why are we at war if we have the same God?
The same God.
Oh,
Exactly. Mhm. So
They
it makes you
don't.
think, right? It makes you think. So is it really about religion? I think honestly, it's not. I think it's about fucking money. I think it's about power,
It's
right?
about who controls
It's about money and
resources.
power. You're right.
Control,
It's about greed.
Yeah.
It's about greed,
Mhm.
lust.
mental
Yeah.
problems.
It's about greed,
Resource.
Hey,
lust,
the
Resources.
last
and
part
money.
is pretty cool. Don't talk down the last part, dude. That's the only part who's cool.
No,
Yeah.
that's the most corruptible part of human beings is lust.
Yes,
That's
I
what
like.
that's what got Adam to eat the fruit from Eve. Was his
Yes,
lust
the
towards his
bitch,
wife.
because she couldn't
But
have
if
enough.
he was
Typical
married,
woman
How can you
living
still
in
have lust?
paradise. Oh,
How
we
can
need
you
more.
have lust in paradise?
So her ass got kicked out.
No, I want
That's
you
how
want-
these women are, dude. You provide them with a paradise from God Himself, and these women go around and say like, well, pretty nice here, but it doesn't cut it. We need more. I don't know what it is. Dude.
Yeah,
What's
Terry,
with that
come
tree
on,
over there? Why can we not eat from that tree? We
Hey, well,
deserve
strive
more,
for more.
Adam.
Exactly.
Damn.
Hello. No, what I think what Eve did. Was
I
she just
question
fucking
if
opened-
these women folk are really all rips. They talk like they were constructed from a
I
dick.
wouldn't honestly, I don't think I trust the women in this chat.
That's how my
Whatever.
dick talks to me
They
every
were
night.
born
Oh, dude,
to
stroke me.
live.
I deserve more. I
They're
deserve
like,
more.
"Come on,
Yeah, stroke it a little harder.
In person, and my wallet would be gone, and they'd be like, giggity, giggity.
What am I
You're
doing
horrible,
here?
Terry.
I just saying them women talking like
What
dicks.
kind of station is this? I'm on.
Terry is horrible. Sorry, guys.
Hmm? I'm not
I
horrible.
apologize for his.
I'm not, dude. I cannot be horrible. I'm the whitest person here. You have to listen to me, dude. Like if it goes by hierarchy, dude, I'm the boss here.
It's only because you're in the northern hemisphere.
If I convert to Judaism, you can call me like King Terry or something.
Terry,
Never.
stop.
But I'm the only thing I'm not converting to Judaism because nobody fucking with my dick at that age.
Terry, stop.
And then you have to, dude. They're cutting the tip of my dick off, and then this rabbi dude gonna kiss it and shit, dude. And I'm 46, right? So I'm standing in there, and they're like, dude, what are you doing?
Oh,
They're
wow,
like,
Terry.
dude, the cut is enough, dude. You don't have to suck it too.
You gotta suck the
Terry's
blood out.
traumatized, man.
Terry's
yeah, right.
fucking,
That's
yeah.
the synagogue of Satan.
I was wondering why they mutilate my dick. Damn it!
No.
Yeah, well, if you really want to talk about, I think it's a hygiene
No,
thing
I don't wanna
because
talk
of
about
the time back then
No,
and
no.
like all that shit.
Yeah, they had no water.
I don't
No,
know.
I don't want
That's
to talk
something I
about
was
my
saying.
circumcision. My
You- are you-
circumcision. I lost my manhood. I lost my protective layer.
You did?
They
So,
they circumcised me. I had a 5-inch.
No, I don't
Hmm.
care. Anyways, so I don't know. Do all men get
that's not good.
circumcised? Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know.
not good. I thought that's okay. Well, I would have said it was bigger if you thought that it was.
Yeah, my dick's still wearing his winter jacket.
My goodness, can
Well,
we
I
get
don't
off the
know.
TikTok, please?
No, that what makes the world. Yeah, see, when you get exposed for what you did in the Garden of Eden, now you don't want to talk about dicks no more. The one who convinced you to take that apple was pretty much a talking dick. So shut up.
And it was downhill ever since.
All Eve did was enlighten her knowledge, you know?
You know,
She gave him,
I was wondering why my snake looked like it has one slithery eye.
That's right. Oh, my snake always says, "Oh, kiss it, kiss it. I have 2 apples already."
oh, wow, make
Sick
her
ass.
Mm.
My goodness.
Already.
All right, so let's get back to, get back on
I
track.
never realized that. What if that
I'm sorry.
was the whole story of the Adam and Eve? And it was like it was written by Eve and Adam. What if it was
Yep.
written by Adam and Adam?
What if it wasn't?
And it was really not the apple, it was the Adam's apple.
Mm.
Mhm.
Apples. Or Adam's apples.
Well, okay. So let's get back on track. So what
The
what
burning bush?
can we do to?
Come on.
I don't know what can be done. Honestly, again, we're being stripped of our powers, of our fucking freedoms. People are scared to talk and state their fucking viewpoints, right? Can we come
Some
back
people-
from that? I don't know. I don't know if we can come back for that, honestly.
Yeah, well,
Um,
the thing is like asking the questions, can we come back from that? Won't do shit, you know? Unless, see, unless,
I don't know.
no, dude, I'm just
don't know.
saying,
Listen,
like, unless there are people in the streets, you know, like the politicians don't give a shit. They just give a shit about optics, right? So if you complain in your living room, like, yeah, dude, keep complaining, you know? It's like, yeah. Great.
Well, what I'm saying, because I am part of the marginalized
I hate
group,
this
right?
shit. I'm not voting anymore. Oh, it doesn't help the other guys.
Well, I mean, let's be real,
I mean,
right?
whatever floats your boat. I mean, you got everything.
No,
wide
for
open.
me it's like it's strange to see only years ago ladies watching with pussy hats to Washington, right? About
Where
some
at? I
third
didn't see that.
bathroom kind of shit. And now
where's
when your
that?
rights really get stripped away, like no pussy hats to be found, you know?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
People wear hats.
You don't
like that?
realize when they started to try to take our rights away, it was like what 6 years ago. In the
It was
United
in
States,
That
they,
with the Patriot Act, man.
they
What you
tried to
talking
take
about?
away the Patriot. There was I can't remember exactly all of it, but and
The
then in other
Patriot Act did
countries
all
were
that.
like the Patriot Act, wasn't it? The Patriot Act
Yeah,
was
it's
like
the
9/11.
Patriot
That was
Act
20 years
after
ago.
9/11. That's what started it all.
9/11.
That is
Okay, so
true.
yeah, it was like it was almost 25
Yeah,
years ago.
the Patriot Act came up to 9/11, and that's what started it all around the world. That's when people started the
And that
agencies
shit stays-
like had a mandate to spy on people, like their own people, you know.
Yeah.
Now they know exactly how many times I
And
jack off per
See,
day.
and the thing is, like, it's always
Damn.
the same playbook, right? Something happens, you lose
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
know,
that's
something
true.
drastic happens, you lose a little bit more of your rights.
Yeah. That is very
Well,
true.
Charlie Kirk happened. That's something drastic. Well, you see, like in the TV, you're losing more rights because you cannot even make a joke about it, tasteful or not. You know, that is not for the government to decide. But
Yeah.
it's always big impact thing. So people on the side saying, yeah, it's bad to lose rights, but we don't want to have that thing again, right? So we
Right.
more compliant to give some of our rights away. It's the same playbook every time.
Right.
No, they do that all the time. Like, if we don't want another Charlie Kirk death, we better strengthen gun laws.
But I mean,
You're
like,
slaves.
people are making Charlie Kirk seem like he was like a fucking like the most righteous, moral person. Okay,
Like his Martin Luther King.
I'm
Yeah,
not talking
that
about
is the greatest comparison I heard so far.
Yeah.
Yes, in the media, Martin Luther King.
You know what I mean?
Really?
We know
I
he was
know.
the most righteous and
No, well, I
Anything.
mean,
No, I think Robert Kennedy was.
I like Robert Kennedy.
nobody knows who the righteous. Only God knows who those are. The
I think he
point
was a-
is, he made himself out to be a righteous person. He was the most publicly known at the time. Was he? Nobody knows for sure. What was in his
Well,
heart? Only
his
For
God
me,
knows.
for me, the
Well,
thing is, every public pundit who goes around saying
Except
anything
fucking Marilyn
else but
Monroe,
it's like it's a disaster that this man died should not have happened.
No,
Period.
it should not.
If you
I don't
attach
think
like
that
your
he
own
should have
agenda to that shit, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
like what
that's
it
it.
is. Dude.
And this is
No, I mean,
what the fuck.
I don't think he should have died, but I'm not going to take away everybody's gun rights.
No, I'm just
Just
saying,
to
like,
protect
if you're a
the-
political pundit, right, and you said like, yeah, it should not have happened,
I'd
but he's a
rather-
martyr for our side and shit. No,
Yeah.
you're a piece of
actually,
shit. Dude.
I will take
And not
an
only that, but the guy that they say did it, man.
gun rights.
The way
Yes.
that guy, they said that guy that did it to him was like, I don't know, I don't believe that story.
Dude, I watched a Green Beret, right? A former active Green Beret and Delta Force operator go over the Charlie Kirk like assassination evidence, right? I've never seen a bearded man who looks like a mountain giggle that much.
This is a joke.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Dude, he's
To be
even like,
honest with
and
you-
he's breaking down, dude. He showed like, okay, so that's the gun in the round, yeah. Well, let me show you real quick on this
Fake
head
as
with
hell.
ballistic gel what
But
that
if we
round
can-
does
if
to
we
a
can
head,
make it-
right? And he goes like, "Poof," and head gone. You know, no head anymore. It's just like it's ridiculous, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
He even said on
ridiculous to think that. I think it might be ridiculous to think that everybody for Charlie Kirk would give up their firearms and have everybody in the. I'm talking. It would literally have to be all war and all around.
Nobody
the
would do
world.
that.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
fuck
No,
that.
I'm talking. Every nation turn down their nukes, give their shit to
They never
the
did do it.
Antichrist.
Nope.
Dude, and if you want to watch it yourself, I'm just saying the dude is called Valhalla something, right? You cannot miss him. Bearded dude, good dude. Like he's. I think it's a great warrior, a representative of not like them SEALs. Them
Yeah.
SEALs, dude, I'm getting nervous with them because it seems like part of the SEAL training is some kind of creative writing class because every of these motherfuckers releasing books and shit, like it is
Yeah, they're
strange.
Yeah.
But he's a good dude, and he's a certified Delta operator, right?
Yeah.
Keeps the culture up, and these the people like, see, that's what I always go with that shit. You see something like that, well, he does that shit for a living. He did it for his country, right? So his opinion is more valuable to me than
Yeah.
some Candace Owens saying shit, you
I'll
know?
have to go check him out.
I don't know. Fucking
I'm
don't
kind of a little. I don't know who he is.
Valhalla USA something. You will see like the American Thor or something like. Yeah, well, it's
No,
dramatic,
I'm,
but
I'm sorry. I'm not. I mean, I want to know what you're talking about because this way.
You guys, I'm
really,
gonna tap
okay,
out.
I got it. I found it. Here, let me see.
All right, G.
All right, good
Have a
night, you
good night.
guys.
Bye.
Good night.
Hey, have a good night.
Tells me
Okay, here's the clip. I think talking about.
kids, everyone in that amphitheater would have immediately come. Ooh, it would have sounded like a bomb going off. But these kids didn't even flinch. Which
oh yeah,
tells
he's
me
going by the sound of the gun, how loud it is.
Yeah.
Or suppressed round. He had a pistol round. He had a suppressed 5.56 round. That's what that reaction tells me. That reaction from those kids, none of them barely even flinched from that gunshot went off. And this isn't even the end of the suspiciousness. You know, there's a lot of questions of where is this camera footage? I have to get into that in a different video because there's a ton of cluster behind that as well. But the video will get too long for that. And guys, if you're calling people like me a conspiracy theorist right now for looking at this story and looking at posts like that and going, it's total bullshit, yes, I'm sorry. But this is from top to bottom, start to finish. This entire thing has been pathetic from the FBI. Again, I don't know if it's nefarious or if it's just extreme incompetency. And now with these posts, the surgeon saying it's a miracle that Charlie's the man of steel. His bone density and his vertebrae is strong enough to stop a 30-06 round. Off, dude. That's where I'm at this point.
Yeah, so that's what we're at with this shit, right? There's so many fucking conspiracy theories going on with the Charlie Kirk death that what do you believe? What are you supposed to believe, right?
Yeah, well,
It's
I
just
believe a tier 1 operator who tells me this is bullshit because he's paid by the government to kill people. He's an expert at ending people's lives. That's what his career is,
He's a
right?
trained assassin.
And if he tells me, dude, like with that gun they say and that caliber and shit like that and the whole shit, like it doesn't make sense. I listen to that guy, you know?
It's not
Yeah,
possible.
Yeah, but I wouldn't take. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of fucking paid actors in this world, so.
Yeah, dude, but this guy is beyond approach. He never talks shit about America, dude. He never talks shit about America. He loves his country. He talks down the other like SEALs and shit who just did it for the grift. Like shows the documents, like how they got like released from the army and shit like that. Other dude, look,
I
he
agree with
keeping
you
the
saying-
culture up, you know.
I'm just saying, there's always. I mean, it's not about what you know; it's about what you don't know.
Yeah, dude, but I'm just saying, like, what he says makes a lot of sense, you know? And it's,
I
you can
agree
watch
with
a
you,
video, you can watch a
You know,
video
but
of this
literally
round, what
AI
it does to a human
nowadays.
body, you know?
We have AI to fake a whole bunch of shit. So nowadays we gotta be aware that AI
Yeah.
can fake a lot of bullshit.
All right, so take a head with ballistic gel, sir, get yourself a fucking Mauser, shoot that fucking head, and tell me what you observe.
We leave that to the taxpayers' money and their expertise. Because honestly, no matter what, I'm not no expertise on investigating crime scenes. Although I'd have to. I mean, I'm not going to try to rewrite the fucking book.
Yeah, me too, but dude, if the bearded dude who fought for America his whole life, tell me, like, if he got shot with that round, he should not have a head, you know? And then, and he's looking, and he's showing you with ballistic gel, like a dude shooting the same gun as a supposed head, and you see what happens, right? It's like, if this dude is telling me, no, it cannot be that gun, that caliber, whatever. It's like, yeah, I believe him.
You know what? I thought about that, and explain this one to me, because I think I'm missing point of what they're saying. Because I've shot high caliber rounds before, and I've shot. And what was the bolt gun that they said that shot? I mean, I never thought about it. All I
I'm
know
no weapons
is
guy,
all
but
I know is somebody used a high power rifle round and it shot him in the neck.
Mhm.
Was it a hollow point?
He even saying, dude, if that was a high-powered caliber rifle, right? The tent at the back, no matter where he would have shot, would be painted. It would be like a modern art piece at the white tent.
Yeah, we had an exit wound. It would have
Took his
exited.
whole head off.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah.
in
and
Grand
didn't
Theft Auto, all the guns that had sniper rifles took their heads off.
okay, listen. Okay, but they're saying too that the impact, right? Okay, if you guys noticed in the video, right, when it's an inbound fucking shot, right, it takes a little bit for the blood to actually start pouring out, right? When it's an exit wound, immediately you'll see fucking blood coming out. So I think honestly that the impact came from somewhere behind him that made it was like an exit wound, not a fucking you know what I mean? Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like the blood poured
But
out
it's also like
immediately.
the weapon that it's used officially, right? Is
Yeah.
like, I'm no weapons guy, but I believe this guy, he's around weapons his whole life, and he said like it's a very hard to disassemble weapon, right? If you go by weapons, like if it would be like a normal assault, it would be maybe still, but it cannot be as disassembled that quick. And if you go by the narrative, right? So he took the shot on the roof, disassembled his gun, put it in his backpack without it sticking out, went down the stairs, got into the woods, reassembled the gun, and then hided it, right?
Yeah.
But also the FBI saying the tools he used to disassemble the gun, he left on the where he shot, right, on the roof. So, but then without the tools, he reassembled also the gun and brought it back and shit. And you have pictures because people saying, oh, he disguised the gun in his pants and shit like that. So he shows pictures of people with that actual gun, in their pants, right? And it's just not possible. Like he's not just saying it's not possible. Like this guy is great because he's saying it's not possible, and here's A, B, C, D, Y that cannot work.
Right. It's impossible to do that.
That's very true.
Yeah. Yeah. It's,
Dude, and he's not, that's what I like about him. He's not saying, well, he doesn't come to a conclusion. He's just saying like, well, by the narrative that is put forward, this is not possible. That's all he's saying, you know?
doesn't
Yeah.
it take about 90 seconds? It takes about 90
And that-
seconds to
that
break
already-
that gun
that
down
already-
and then put it in your backpack. They try to say put it in his backpack, but it would be sticking out of his backpack when he jumped off the roof, and you didn't see no gun
That's a
sticking
huge
out.
conspiracy because that just turns this into a huge fucking conspiracy. That's so fucking creepy.
Yeah, well, and he also says like, well, okay, and then the dude drives 3 hours home, confesses to his dad, right? So his dad turns him in, and now he doesn't cooperate with the thing. So first he confesses, but then he doesn't want to talk no more. That's also strange.
Mhm.
No, that is actually planned. He's planned. He's gonna get a new identity and he's gonna live in a fucking
He's just a
island. He's
patsy.
See, but that is not even like I'm like this other guy. I don't want to go to conclusions, but I just want to like an explanation of what happened, right? And if they come up with some strange
you're
shit
right.
and some
There's
story, then
something-
at least have the
It's fucking
decency
strange.
to lie to me with some competence.
And they don't even lie with confidence. They just tell you, oh well, he put his gun together with his fucking middle finger.
Yeah, right. And even like how they talk, dude. This dude was Gen Z, right? And he talking to his supposed boyfriend or whatever. Oh, my love. Yes.
Yeah, that bullshit.
I have to park my vehicle. It's just like, what?
No? The
Nobody
fuck?
talks
Yeah.
like that, dude.
I agree.
That's just crazy. I mean, it's like I didn't realize it was like this is like 9/11 all over again.
It is,
It is.
dude.
It is.
It is.
It is. It's just crazy.
And then the official corner report, why there is no modern art piece and the back of the of the
And
thingy.
it's crazy because
Yeah,
Johnny, I mean,
but
Charlie
see, the official thing is like, well, his bone in his neck was so dense, right, that the bullet couldn't penetrate. And he said, like, that is bullshit, dude. You can shoot with this gun through a moose's chest cavity and shit like that, right? So it's like, well, you know, so that's
Even
why
at
he's saying he's the
22
man of steel now.
All right, come on now.
no,
Let's do
even
that.
a 22 caliber can go through any bone in the body.
So
I don't
he's
know.
he just saying it looks to him, it looks more like a gun, pistol shot or 22 caliber shot, right? But that
Yeah.
ain't no high powered rifle shit like that, you know.
Mhm.
22 could have easily done. 22 can do the job. It can rip.
Yeah,
some
like I'm
shit
saying,
apart.
I'm no guns guy, but you know, he's just saying like that weapon would have done extensive more damage than it shown on the video.
They just wanted to bloat it up to make it sound so much more worse.
Yeah, and that is what he's saying too. Might be just incompetence. You know, just for the FBI to want to go the way, make it look good. Like he doesn't come to conclusion. He's just saying the narrative doesn't add up.
I know that all the high-powered rifles in Grand Theft Auto 5 ripped off people's heads.
Yeah.
And everybody said that it was so realistic that that's hard not to believe that wasn't true.
Dude, you have
I mean,
a lot of videos of people doing like experiment shots with that exact gun, like to a lot of things, right? It's
Yeah.
just a different animal, dude.
it's a huge fucking gun, man. When that thing goes through at supersonic speeds, it would be a lot louder than that. What the video that I heard, it sounded like a 22.
Yeah, and he also said like, dude, it's pretty much an auditorium, like the acoustics, so it's even more louder if you shoot in there.
22 is fucking loud. It's 5 times louder than a firecracker. It sounds like an M80.
Mhm.
Now, 22 is not a low-powered. It's not low. It doesn't sound.
I'm just parroting what the man with the beard is saying. Like, I have no gun, I have a slingshot.
But then even a 40, even a low-powered fucking scope rifle would do the same thing. I mean, there's one that's right above it, but I can't remember the name of it. I mean, I can't afford guns.
25.
Dude, but I'm just saying, if people who fought their whole life for America, right, and with a spotless service record, right, so they know actors who trying to put America down and shit, and they are trained assassins by America, deployed to do heinous shit, right, so they know all the ways to kill somebody. And these
sure they
people from that community, from the special ops community, telling me like, dude, this is bullshit.
Mhm.
Right, so then I just listen because, like, if somebody knows, they know, and they have no motive to put America down. No, they lost their friends and shit for America.
Fucking,
You know?
we lost a good person in America for no fucking reason.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, dude. If these people saying like, who are all America, hoo-ha, all the way, right? If they saying like, nah, dude, that doesn't add up, you know, then it's all right.
Yeah, no, I don't think anything adds up at this point. I think everything's fucking out the fucking window now.
It's all
I don't know.
staged.
All stage, right? What to believe? Like, what can we believe? What can we believe when every day it's something new is coming out, new information is coming out, right? Where it's like contradicting to what we just heard the day before. So it's fucking we're fucking lost right now. I think this nation is completely lost.
Yeah, well, it's all about the vision. You know,
Yeah,
because it's like that. The Charlie Kirk thing should have been a thing where the left and the right
Don't
come
we
together
focus on
and say
Charlie
like,
Kirk?
oh,
He died.
this is bullshit. You know, this needs
Yeah.
to stop. This is going too far. It's like a bipartisan thing. Nobody wants to die for his ideas, right? So
Yep.
it's a bipartisan thing. No, there should be no problem. But of course, it's getting politicized. Now he's a martyr for that side. The left is going, yeah, but what about our guys and shit, right? So
Yeah.
a event that should unite divides even more, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Sometimes Martin Luther King didn't work, and hopefully this works in the favor of Martin Luther King. And that's what I've been bringing to the black community. I mean, because I talk to a lot of people. And I was like, man, this Charlie Kirk thing's like Martin Luther King, trying to bring everybody together.
Mm.
I mean, I really
But
think it'd be a great thing because that's what the government would hate. The
Yeah.
government would certainly hate us getting along with the blacks and the whites
well,
and
of
all
course,
this
it
being
wouldn't be
united.
convenient for the government. Exactly. They don't want unity. That's the least that they want.
Oh, they
You know?
don't. They want to divide us.
Yeah.
Oh, see, and for me, it's like it's not necessarily like who's behind it. Doesn't matter, you know. If it's Israel, if it's some deep state or whatever.
As
But
long
the
as
thing,
as
the
long as
thing
we,
is,
the
any
people,
action you see by government and pundit, it's trying to divide people, right? Whatever it
I
is,
mean, the
there
government,
has to
the
be a
government
division.
is only 1/100th the size of the population. The government is scared shitless. The government doesn't realize the population is 100 times bigger, more than 100 times bigger, probably 1,000 times bigger than the government. The people are 1,000 times, probably 1,000 by now.
Yeah, but the people have
I mean,
forgot that.
back in the early 1900s. I mean,
The
we're
people,
only 100 times
the
bigger.
priorities have changed. Tell the people they cannot have a third bathroom. Oh, they're putting on pussy hats and marching to Washington. You know,
Exactly.
saying like, "Oh, we're getting killed for our ideas." Well, you know, yeah. What's
don't
on
wanna
TV tonight? You know,
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Exactly. Exactly. Like I said, it's about conformity nowadays, you know? It fucking sucks. But I guess for the greater cause, I think people will start maybe uniting. That's what I hope for. You know? I really do hope for.
That's what I hope
We
for too.
we
I don't
need to
care if you.
recognize yeah, we need to
No.
recognize that there's other I mean, yeah, we're a great nation, but there's other nations that are also fucking going through fucking turmoil, you know?
We gotta
We
take care of
can't
our own nation first
well, we
before we
can't be
can fix
selfish,
other.
though. We can't be selfish
But we
about what's going
can't.
on.
We can't fix
we
other
can't be
nations until
ignorant.
we fix our own.
yeah, but you know,
Well-
I think it's not that black and white because, like, if you go by that, then Trump did everything right with the tariffs, right? It's America
Yeah.
first, but didn't work out. So it's a little bit more nuanced, you know. You can put your country
Really is
first,
America
but
first.
also work with
We
other
gotta
countries in the
fix
process.
ourselves
You know?
first. The way I see it is, we can't fix other nations until we fix ourselves.
I agree
Okay,
totally.
so what you're saying, we just sit here and let Israel do what they're doing
No.
in Palestine. And
We fix
Ah.
ourselves. We don't fuck with. We shouldn't have no say in anything until we fix our nation and make an example of ourselves.
then I'll say this. I'll say to that. Stop fucking sending our money to fucking other nations, to foreign nations. Stop doing
I
that.
agree
because
with
now,
you.
know?
I completely agree with you. Why the fuck
Yeah.
would you send our money anywhere?
We give
Yep.
$3.8 billion a year
To
to
Israel.
Israel
That's some
as a
fucking
loan,
bullshit.
and then we forgive the loan.
Yep.
So
That's
You know?
dumb.
and,
Yeah, well, if you give your banker a loan, that is stupid. I'm just
the American people
Yeah,
give
but-
that shit.
I mean,
Fucking-
No, it's just see, but I want to make it very clear. It's not the Israeli people. It's the Zionists that are the problem. That is a radical
Zionists, yeah.
faction inside Israel. And Netanyahu is the prime minister of Israel with the lowest positive rate by his populace, right? People
Yeah.
don't like him very much, like even in Israel. So I want to make that really clear that I have no problem with the Israeli people, they're great people, but with the Zionists, like with every political extremist, I don't like it, you know?
yeah,
but
they're
they run the
fucking horrible
country and the
people.
world.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
saying,
true.
it's not like, I don't want to say like, oh, them Israeli people. No, it's the
Yeah,
Zionists,
it's
right?
not all. Yeah, it's not all Israel people. Yeah, that's you know what? I'll retract that. I fucking made that statement earlier. I generalized, right? It's not all of Israel. It's the fucking Zionists that have that problem. You know, they're
Yeah,
fucking
and
vile people.
well, for
Yeah.
the latest time, like the Zionists are in power in Israel, right? And that's why
Yeah.
they're going the direction they're going.
Yeah, that's true.
And Netanyahu made it very clear that as long as he's in power, there will be no two-state solution. There will be no shit like that. You know.
You know,
I mean, but
And the thing is for them, like,
you know.
if see, but Mr. Prime Hell was right. If America would say, "Dude, fuck you, we have to fix our own shit. We cannot support you anymore," I think Israel would change their tune really quick, because they only do what they do because they know, like, if you fuck around, we call a big brother, you know, and he will fuck you up.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
I really agree that every fucking nation needs to fix their own fucking shit before we start getting in any war.
Yeah.
See, I agree
But I
too.
mean,
Like,
that-
my country is getting torn apart by illegal migration, right? Because we have that thing in history where we fucked up once, and now we feel like obligated, like if people are persecuted, to take them in, right?
Yeah.
But it's like it's tearing my country apart. And even I, as a German, like, we go in like, dude, we have to fix this somehow before we can like come all in more, right? Doesn't work.
Yeah.
And then you have that what is happening in Germany. You have a move to the far right, because people thinking, dude, like, I'm struggling. Every social net we have is getting shorter. Yet you bring in more people, and then you tell us, yeah, well, we need mandatory army service again because like shit might get real. Then it just drives people into the extremist left or right, and that's never good, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
No. War never works, no matter how you play it.
Nope. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'll just say this, right? I watched this clip. I think you said it to me, Tony, right? About how no, I don't know. Maybe how during, I guess, after World War II, right, where fucking the Jewish people are refugees, right? They went to Palestine, right? They asked for help for refuge or whatever, right? The Palestinian people, being noble, being fucking humble people, took them in, right? What happens? They turn on them. They fucking take their property, they take their homes, and they kick the Palestinian people out.
Well,
right?
to be fair, they didn't give them blankets, so you know, they did something right.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying it's the
Like the
betrayal
Indians,
of
right?
what happened.
Yeah. Right. I mean, it
It's
sounds
the
like the
betrayal.
same story, doesn't it?
Yeah.
exactly.
It's a fucked up thing, and we have to look at history like that. That in itself should tell you what type of people they are. And I'm not talking about all of Israel. I'm talking about Zionists, right? These Zionists.
Dude, even
people are-
the papers are out.
Can I say something really quick, please?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of things. War. Everybody in all nations and everybody that went to war did not. Everybody, from my understanding, from all the wars, never wanted to get drafted to the war. Never wanted to fight the war. I mean, majority of the people. Don't get me wrong. Some people were trigger happy, but most people in most wars, they didn't want it. They wanted to come home to their family. That's all they wanted. They wanted peace in it. And I'm guarantee you, more than 50% of those people did not want war. So
Yeah,
war,
you do it from a sense of duty,
by
not
our
because.
leaders with their fucking greed, and that's it. And their control power. I mean, I'm
And
just
we
saying.
But the thing is, like, it's not even hidden, right? You can read the paper about what Netanyahu means when he says, like, the greater state of Israel. No, you're totally right. Like, if you go, like, even the people who after 9/11 who went there and said, like, yeah, I want to fuck shit up, but from a patriotic kind of view, you know, they want to fuck shit up because they got attacked. Most people are not in the army because, oh, dude, you mean I can kill people and get away with it? Like, that's not why people join the army mostly, you know.
Well, but we have them fucking sickles out there that are killing people for no fucking reason,
never-
just
I mean-
you know, trigger happy and shit.
They give me a gun. They tell me to go to war. I would let them shoot me before I shot them.
No, dude, I did my
I'm
time in
not
the
gonna
army,
fucking-
and I didn't.
I'm
I
not
like.
going to murder my brother because somebody else told him to murder me. Fuck off. That's my opinion.
Yeah, well, when I did my time in the army, I know, like, you have to think about it. So what are you gonna do when shit gets real? And for me, it was, I'm protecting my country, so I have no problem with killing somebody for that.
I do.
But like,
I
and
do, but
it probably has like it will like it
I
would
can't
have.
live with that.
Yes, sir. But it's just I'm taking my point of view. So I would have like probably psychological ramifications from it. But like at no time I would be like, oh, that's great, dude. When can I kill my first human, dude? I can't wait. You know, it's not like that.
You didn't have that. You just want to protect your country, which is understandable, which I wanted to protect my country too. But technically, I thought my country would, if I was in the middle of a war, I thought my country was not It's just I wanted peace. My country wanted war. Why did they want war? Greed, money, power, control. You know what? I'm not going to sit there and be a fucking puppet to your greed, power, money, and control. And I'm not going to kill a brother from another freaking country just because so you can have control.
Yeah.
You know, I would hope that all countries would stand up to this thing, and all leaders would stand up to this, and nobody that stands up for a country, literally, we could overthrow all governments by just putting down our guns or letting our brothers shoot us.
But then
let him. I forgive my brother. Shoot me. Move forward. But that's it. You kill yourself. Those that get shot by the bullet die by the bullet. You know, end of the story. Man, that's it. Everybody lays down their weapons and we literally win. God comes down and we have a real God on the planet.
Well,
Yeah, dude. The leader in this region that I admire the most. Yes.
yeah.
Excuse me, I'm
Do you
just
admire
letting you
the
know there's
local?
no human involved in this.
No, I'm just saying, like in all these Middle Eastern countries, the only leader I respect and watch every speech he does is the King of Jordan, like the actual King of Jordan at these days, because he Western educated, so he speaks perfect English, right? And he's like, dude, he's the real deal, right? So he's saying like, yeah, fuck you, Israel. We helped them Palestinians. His wife is Palestinian, by the way. So you can see this motherfucker putting on an army uniform, being in the plane that drops the human aid and pushing the thing out himself, right? That is
That's what
a
I'm
leader
talking
I
about.
can
That's a
respect,
fucking
dude.
leader.
That is somebody who I say, yeah, all right. I would go to war for this dude. He's not even my country.
I really feel that love would conquer a battlefield faster than fucking hand grenades and horseshoes.
No, but that is a leader who's not just saying shit. You know,
He's
and
an
even
expert.
if
Yeah, but
it's,
no,
dude, like
that's
even
a
if
lot
it's,
better.
I
Don't
know,
get me
but
wrong.
even if it's for
No,
propaganda
that's
and just for the media, so he pushes shit out of. No, but he puts on a uniform,
right,
he
you're
goes
right.
in that airplane and says like, I can do it too. We can all do it.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
exactly, man. That's a leader. That's a good
Leading by
leader.
example,
I
yeah.
have mad respect.
Yeah.
Mad respect.
Exactly.
That's basically what we got in America for.
Dude,
for
and then
our
you see
leaders.
him. Do you see him doing drills if he gets adopted, right? Him and his brother. Do they go out of the car with their machine guns and going like, "Nah, you not taking us alive." You know,
Yeah.
it's just a dude. That is a dude I can respect. You know,
Right.
who's going
And
like,
we have,
all
we
right.
have
Put
fucking
their-
like what Putz just said, right? Draft dodging Trump, right? Like what the fuck does Trump know about war? He fucking dodged the fucking Vietnam War, right?
See, but
Like,
the Jordan dude, he also stays on business. He's like, no, we're not taking the Palestinians. Like that's your mess. We just help it, you know. And his wife is Palestinian, so he's a little bit, you know, has a little bit of heart in that shit. But it's just like, yeah. But he's like, we doing our shit. I'm leading from the front, right? I'm doing that shit. And no matter what you do. And everywhere he appears, when you see him talk, dude, he's consistent. He's like, that needs to stop. We need peace, shit like that. And you see him putting on a uniform, working for peace. You see him like trying to protect himself. And every time he speaks, he says like, nah, Israel, you in the wrong here. Right?
Yeah.
That is somebody I can respect.
Yeah. You know what I was
No,
surprised
that's
about
the
hearing
thing.
today?
And I think even Donald Trump didn't like. He was pissed off at Israel when they fought that one thing. I think even Donald Trump was pissed off about a couple things that
Trump's
Israel
gonna
did.
fucking play the part. Trump is gonna play the part for
I mean,
whatever.
I'm just saying. I really don't know who he's following, but somebody's following somebody because Donald Trump is not a saint for sure. I mean, I'm not a saint for sure, but I mean, he is definitely.
Trump will do anything
not-
for Trump will do anything for recognition. Okay, Trump is not doing this because he has any fucking.
The only thing that,
like, no.
the only thing that
He
kind of
wants-
bugs
he
me
wants
about
fucking-
Trump is he pats himself on the back all the time.
Yeah, dude, he went
Trump
in front
wants
of the
to fucking
United
have a
Nations, right? He went in front of the United Nations, where these people for the last month or so discuss nothing but like the Gaza shit, right? Having referendum shit like that. So Trump goes on to have a speech, right? So that is very like the whole world listening, right? So, and
Yeah.
Trump is more concerned about that if he would build the United Nations building, they would have a marble floor, not that other
Yeah.
shit. Also, he deserves a
Nobel
peace
Prize.
prize and shit like
Yeah.
that, you know?
Yeah,
It's like,
that's what I'm saying.
it's
about
just,
ego.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's funny from the,
Mm-hmm.
but from the perspective
other
of
side
other
of the aisle.
nations, you know, and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like, what the fuck are you even talking about, dude?
Exactly.
know?
It was a complete embarrassment. Yep, it was. Yeah.
But it's pretty much what I would say because I'm retarded too. So either way, but I'd still be
No,
like,
dude, I'm just saying
we
it's
stop
like, it
I mean,
might be.
I think trying to distract everybody from the fucking war and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just
Either
saying,
way,
that, and you
he's
might
not-
think,
he's
oh,
not
it's
no-
funny, and you
he's
agree,
not no-
but you have to always,
I
you
agree.
have to always view shit from the eyes of the other
No.
one, right?
Really-
Like from the
Yeah,
I
how
know.
they
that's
live
what
there.
I'm
Thing is, I think I would make a good president,
Maybe
but
love, I'll
I
touch you later.
wouldn't want- I would not
What's up?
want to be
Catch
a
up with you later.
president
Okay. All right.
because
all right,
it's a lot of
night.
responsibility.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it's,
Good
it's
night.
not about responsibility. I just think like it's
No,
how
it's,
you
you-
present
you
yourself
hold-
on the world
You
stage.
no, there's so much responsibility being a president of the United States. You got other nations looking
No, but
at the
he-
whole
he is-
entire country.
He is completely fucking missing the goal. Okay, he's not trying to do. I don't see him trying to do better for our nation. He's not.
See,
He's
the
about
problem.
recognition,
I would
about
literally
fucking- yeah.
force everybody. I would make like, no, you'd have to do this, and the apartment has to do this. We have to enforce this, and no, we're not
Well,
gonna.
look
No,
at how you
Russia. I would be like, Russia,
dismantling
we're
it.
gonna respect your boundaries. I would tell Russia, we're gonna respect your boundaries, but you got to respect ours. End of
All right.
story. And I tell
Trump,
China,
Trump, is,
respect
Trump is
respect
fucking Putin's little bitch. You know that. We
Taiwan
all know
and
that.
the story. No, but he's like that too. But he's just not. So he's blunt too, and I really believe that he has. But he doesn't. I know he has the charisma. I don't have it. What I would do is I'd just be like, do it now, or freaking
Oh, fuck.
forever. Wish he didn't.
See, the problem with Trump on the world stage is like, I think it's so his approach works in America because everything is like a spectacle and media shit, right? But that's not how world politics is done. And if he does that shit on the world stage, he just looks like a buffoon to all the other countries,
Yeah,
And
they
on
get
the
really
world
there's a lot of-
stage, and
there's a
on
lot
the
of
world,
culture.
sir, please, I'm not talking over you. But on the world stage, like impression is everything.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
what other countries think of you, how you react, right? And and as a world leader and the president, you should know that you should read the room where you're talking, right? And if you go into a room where people trying to solve like a genocide and you're talking about the marble floor and how you deserve a peace prize, and if you would have built that building like the elevator would work and shit like that,
Yeah.
well, it's kind of why
complete
should
fucking clown.
any country take America serious?
Yep, exactly. And he's
agree
putting
with
our
that,
national
too.
security at risk. And that's fucking
A lot of it,
Who wants
I
to
really-
fucking work with us? With that
You got to
leadership, who
have an
wants to work
open
with
mind,
us?
an open heart, and an open culture, because there's other countries out there that disrespect us because we don't respect them. And if we can't respect other countries and show
Mhm.
respect and gratitude towards countries that even hate us,
Mm-hmm.
how can they tolerate us? And that's what a lot of other presidents decided to do, I believe, to
Mhm.
keep the peace.
But what it is, Trump has no diplomacy, right? He does not know how to fucking deal with other nations. He like Terry
to keep
said,
the peace,
you know-
to keep
Yeah.
the wars from happening.
Yeah, well,
Like, I
see,
know-
the thing is like, oh, sorry.
go ahead.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You can
No,
go.
I said like in the Middle East, right? So the thing is where Trump fucked up royally is when he bombed Iran in behalf
Yeah.
of Israel, right? Because you have to look at the other Arab nations around there, right? So, okay, them and Israel are at odds. That will not get fixed quickly, right? So they look at it like, okay, so we are the enemy of Israel, right? So Iran did nothing. So that means like every time Israel pissed, we had the chance of not even being in a war and America gonna bomb us because Israel is something, right? That's what they see. So they say, dude, we gotta unite because we on the like the randomness of America and Israel, right? And so this action alone brought some instability in the region because all the other countries going, oh, wait a minute. And also we cannot have, but it's a very complicated situation because you cannot have Iran have nuclear weapons because if you have nuclear weapons, you get treated differently on the world stage, right?
Exactly.
If that would happen, then the Saudis go, dude, oh, we need nukes too. And then the other countries go, oh shit, we need also nukes, right? And then you have a nuclear Middle East and that spells destruction for everybody. So I see the problem and the conundrum, but like you cannot act like this on a world stage, you know?
Yeah.
And the fact is I really don't believe any nation with a grain of understanding would ever attack a nation with the, right now. There's no nation that owns besides North Korea that has a nuclear weapon that would actually do.
Yeah, but they're not. See, but what other nations see is all you need is a nuclear weapon, and we at least get as fucked as little like North Korea with us. You know, it's not about using the weapon. It's just like, dude, they leave us more alone if we have them. You know?
Yeah, it's about leverage. Yeah, you're right. You know what? I tripped out. I was mentioning that earlier. I tripped out how the leader of North Korea, right? He I don't know if he kind of made like amends with what is it? The other part of Korea, South Korea.
South Korea. I don't think so.
Yeah, South Korea. He was in a speech today. He was kind of like trying to like make kind of
because they're all smart, dude. Because the West is fucking up so much.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, they just like even if you have ulterior motives, all you have to do is, oh, dude, I just act nice in all of this. You know, and we're well, you know, getting some brownie points.
But it would be fucking smart, right?
No, everybody wants to team up against the United States. Let's be the next. You can help us be the next world power. We'll give you leverage. Let's stand up to the United States, and they want to put us all against the United States. Which I really believe that's going to be the case. We're going to be targets. The United States is going to be the target. I'm in the middle of the
I mean, Trump is making that pathway very fucking easy.
No, the thing is like the thing is they have a different approach than America. Their approach is economically, right? They saw like how the Soviet Union fell. They saw all that shit. They saw like all these proxy wars lead to nothing. We have to beat them. We have to beat them in economics. And that's what they're doing. And when Trump is pissing off all his trade partners, they just come in and say, dude, ooh, they're crazy. Huh? Oh, by the way, we buy shit too, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just like, that's just how they do it, you know? They're pretty much beating us at capitalism by making a better offer. That is the sad part about it, you know?
And Trump is supposed to be a genius when it comes to economics.
Yeah, that was what confuses me, dude. That's what confuses me. And tariffs is like, I could have figured that out. It's like, it's strange, dude.
Can somebody tell me how you can be a billionaire, a multi-billionaire after 6 bankruptcies? How the fuck does that work?
Oh, well, like, it depends on how much millions you have to begin with, or billions.
Well, don't you, but doesn't a bankruptcy, doesn't the
definition of that say, I don't have anything?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well,
technically. So how do you get to having, you know, going bankrupt and then going bankrupt again and then 6 times and then mysteriously being a multi-billionaire?
I don't even think you can go bankrupt 9 times in your lifetime without dying.
I think it's because like after a certain amount of richness, money is just a construct. It's not even a real thing anymore.
How can you go through the system? How does that work though? Like how can I can't have 6 bankruptcies. I can't have 6 bankruptcies and then be
I can't afford 1 bankruptcy.
Right.
Yeah, well, sucks for you to be born in the wrong family.
Well, no, but my point is, let's say after the first one, you get back on your feet and you buy a business. Let's say Trump buys a business, buys a couple hotels, and then he goes and files again. Now, the only way I see that you can come out of that bankruptcy with any kind of money is by hiding money, right?
Right.
Yeah, well, the thing is like, so Elon Musk, for example, how they get around of paying taxes, right? So Elon Musk is pretty much, he has no, like, in his account, he has no plus or something, but he goes to the bank, like, saying, like, hey, well, you know who I am. I know who I am, right? Need some money. Give me a loan. They said, well, you are worth 420 billion, right? Of course you get a loan, Elon. And when the taxman comes, he says, dude, I had to take out a loan. I'm not even making profit, dude. I'm making a loss, so you cannot pay taxes. I'm sorry.
Explaining it really good right here. Listen carefully.
Well,
This
let's
is
not
how
talk
they
about how
discovered
Israel bailed fucking Trump out of his fucking debt as well. So do you think that Trump is in debt with fucking Israel? Do you think this is why he continues to support Israel? Let's talk about that.
Well, I think at the end of the day, it's the rich against the poor.
Yes.
You know?
Yep.
It is what it is. And the thing is, like, I'm impressed by Bill Burr's take on it. Like, he's saying, dude, if you're Bezos, right, and let's say you have 221 billion, right, and your workers don't have like dental care and shit like that, well, wouldn't 220 billion enough? Can you not just 1 billion like
Pay them
put
more?
it into your workers and shit? You know?
Yeah. I just saw a local it's a uniform business that in the area that I live in, and what they do is you guys probably have them, but it's probably a different name, but they go around to local businesses and they do uniforms. They give you your uniform, your name on it, and it's a contract that they have. You say you sign for 1 year, and say you have 40 employees at your car lot. Well, this business will give everybody like 4 pair of shorts, 4 pair of pants, 8 shirts, or whatever, you order. And the more you order, and they come back and do like a pickup twice a week and take them back and do the dry cleaning, bring them back and deliver them. So it's a pretty cool service. Well, long story short, I just saw that a CEO from the guy at that company just got a raise from 7.4 to 8.2 million last quarter. Now, how the fuck does that even work? What about the employees? No.
The funny thing about being a CEO also is, that's why I always wanted to be a CEO, because you can fuck up your business and still get rewarded when you leave the thing. You know, like if I, as a lowly programmer, right, if I'm in charge of some server infrastructure and I fuck that up so that the Amazon or whatever has an outage for I don't know 5 minutes, dude, I'm done financially.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm done. I get sued into oblivion. If you're the CEO and you ruin a company, they pay you like for the great job you did when you leave like a couple of million extra. That is bizarre to me.
I live where Kroger, we have Kroger in our area. I don't know if anybody has Kroger, but it's a big grocery chain. So you got, so I saw where their CEO, I'll think of his name, but I can't think of it right now. But he just left about a year ago. Anyway, in 2021, I think, right after COVID or right around that, I saw an article where they showed his salary, and it was like I don't know, 17 million, something like that, something crazy, and put his raise in there, yada yada yada. And under that same article, it said that like 30% of Kroger's, which is his business, employees experienced homelessness in the year 2020.
Wow.
Now, how fucked up is that? This guy, that's his name, Rodney McMullen. If you Google him, Rodney McMullen.
I think I heard the name before, yes.
Yeah, and he just got fired. Or no, he just left. The company like released him, and they didn't say why. And people were trying to figure out why. And they said it was nothing to do with his business at Kroger, but it said that it could affect them as a company from what he did. So I'm assuming he probably got caught with a hooker or something stupid, probably. That's my guess.
Or money laundering. It could be money laundering.
I
think
that
they would've
job.
said that,
You get
though.
a severance package for fucking a hooker. Where's that job?
Well, he would have got arrested though if it was some kind of money laundering. You know what I'm saying? Like the company.
If they're trying to keep it on the hush, no, it wouldn't be. He wouldn't get arrested. If they're trying to keep it on the hush, no.
But I think if Kroger would press charges if he did get caught stealing, they would have to release it, probably, wouldn't they?
Oh shit, I don't know.
Probably. I mean, I'm guessing that criminals can't just like shut a company. Like I don't know how that
Hey, but
works, but
we're talking about fucking rich criminals. We're talking about fucking, you know
sure.
what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, they get away with everything.
He
in this town,
didn't.
you know?
He stole. He stole. He just wasn't. The only way they'd ever get him is if he didn't pay
Oh,
taxes or something.
It was.
know.
They said it was something outside the Kroger business. So, but
Oh, okay.
but it was
Exactly.
something. Yeah, outside of Kroger business. But they said
Mhm.
that that they couldn't. You know, they weren't. They didn't have to expose why. But then
Mhm.
something happened, and all of a sudden he had to go to
Taxes
court.
are fuck.
Yeah. Let me see
It's
something.
just crazy.
So taxes actually fits your scenario, but it's not. Doesn't mean it's what it is. It does fit the scenario.
And that's where it comes down with power and fucking money, right? Power, money.
He's not fucking looking out for his fucking own employees. He certainly ain't looking out for the IRS either.
And dude, it's also a revolving door with that CEO shit. So one leaves one company, then you hear, oh, now the CEO of company X before has now that job. You know, it's like a circle. It's like, oh, you rub my back, I rub yours.
I just found
They
this.
just move them around.
I just found this headline when I put his name in for Business Insider. It says Judge lets ex Kroger CEO keep a lid on embarrassing resignation details. See, after all that happened and they weren't going to release what happened, he got called back into court and they said whatever he was there for, that he was going to be forced to say why he was fired. But this says the judge let him keep a lid on it.
That's
Says
interesting.
Rodney McMullen can breathe a sigh of relief for now.
What the fuck?
An Ohio judge has sided with McMullen, ruling in a recent order that he does not have to face deposition questioning about his resignation from the supermarket giant.
That's
So,
crazy. I wonder what it is. We should keep
yeah,
tabs on
and
that one.
I'm just trying to think like an embarrassing reason when you get fired. Like, I don't even know what that could be because they're not supposed to be able to mess with your private life, I guess. But I guess in his position, they expect more, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah. Well, there we go with the Epstein list, right? We all know fucking Trump has something to do with it. We all know he's on the list or something. He's involved in some way, right? But exposing that information is not convenient to anybody.
You see, it's like I said, dude, Epstein, if you go back, he's around since Iran-Contra, right? So, and when Epstein came into the scene, he was the money guy, right? And that was a time when you didn't have like online banking and shit, so shit was a little bit complicated. And he was the dude who did what you call like esoteric accounting, right? So if you're gonna hide some money, like he's your guy, you know? So, and then I think they've just figured out, dude, he's a pervert too. That's jackpot. You know, he hides our money and we get something on him, you know? And so it's just like, and what I think is like Epstein were too blatant about his perversions, right? So he's like, oh, dude becomes a liability. And then, yeah, well, there you go. But I think like and that's why the files will not get released. What would it do to America if it would come out in the files that America politics for the last 10, 20 years is governed by blackmail from other nations? You know? Like, dude, I'm not saying, quote unquote, forget about the kids, right? Because it's horrible, but think about what that would do, right? And then imagine it would be Israel. Just imagining by the connection, Epstein and shit like that, what that would do to Israel. There would be a pariah on the world stage. Over. That's why I think that will never come out or happen. Like, no matter what's in that file.
I don't know. Like, I don't know why the Democrats didn't release it when they were in power. I'm guessing because probably some
they're all involved, dude.
Because it would come out. Let's say there is a video of Donald Trump diddling a kid. Just let's say that for something's sake, right? So the Democrats have those information, but also in the tapes is like how they are blackmailed and shit like that. Maybe not with kids, but how they're influenced by all this shit, right?
Yeah.
So I would not release it. Because it would destroy my country, you know? And then the thing is, like, with the Epstein files, what you got to think, that is not for the people, the stupid shit they do. No, that's for the people in the file saying, we got you.
Yeah.
You don't
Could you-
fuck around too much. We don't fuck around too much, you know?
Could you
It's
imagine
everything.
if it would have came out that Barack Obama was best friends with a pedophile for 15 years? They would have hung that man.
Well, Clinton was.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know that. Like, I've never heard Clinton was, but supposedly he was on the plane, right? Or over there?
No, he was not only in the plane. Epstein
Over
visited
there?
the Clinton White House many times.
Yeah.
Over Leah's
If
son.
anybody, I'd say him, yeah. If anybody.
Also Epstein set up the Clinton Foundation, the money framework behind it, right?
Yeah.
That was set up by Epstein. They have
I'm not, out of all people that I've heard that could be on there, I would believe Bill Clinton more than any of the other ones that I've heard so far. Like, and
Dude
obvious-
had a painting commissioned of Clinton in a dress,
yeah, he got some head in
displayed
the White House.
prominently in his house while Clinton visited him. Dude,
He got-
imagine your buddy with somebody and he all of a sudden has a picture of you in a dress in his living room.
That's
Who
fucked up.
that Epstein had that?
Yes.
What the
Epstein
fuck?
was.
So it was funny, you know? But
Wow.
just
Yeah,
imagine,
yeah.
as Bill Clinton, you still like, dude, I would say like, fuck you.
He was a wild
Yeah.
boy. He got some head in the White House.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
But,
Well,
but
that's
we
the only
know
thing
that.
he did right, dude. I
That's
would
what
do
I'm
that
saying.
all day as
if
the
he got some
president.
head in the White House, he's getting on a plane for some pussy. Believe
Yeah,
that.
of course.
Mm.
Of course. Yeah.
Believe
You know,
that. So I just found this that says
Mhm.
in granting, this is about that Rodney McMullen, that CEO. It says in granting McMullen's request for a protective order barring attorneys from questioning him about his resignation, the judge wrote that McMullen argues this line of questioning is irrelevant, not proportional to the needs of the case, and would be embarrassing. So they let him go.
Mhm.
Said, okay, that's so I guess they said for now he don't have to, but
Just swept it under the
I
rug.
just
like they
wonder.
did.
yeah, I just
Mhm.
wonder what it was that he did that's embarrassing outside of work that
Mhm.
they said you can't work here no more. Like, that's wild to me. Like, I don't know
I
if
mean,
we'll
maybe
ever know now.
fucking, I don't know. It could be about children, maybe, you know, because that's a fucking high.
I hope he just fucked a donkey. You know?
I hope that too. I hope it's a donkey and not children, you know. But it's just crazy. What was I going to say?
Here's his salary in 2024. He
Mhm.
made 15.6.
What million?
Yeah, a year. McMullen,
What the? What the
that
fuck?
that CEO I just told you about. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
15.6, and then in 2022,
Hmm.
19.2 at Kroger. My man's making almost between 15 and 20 million every year.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And there's-
well, and he's not even a high-paid CEO then.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what Kroger pays, but Rodney's making some money. I know that.
Yeah.
Here's his
Not no more.
net worth right now as of September 2025 is 204 million.
Mhm.
I mean, for what? For what? Like what?
That's right.
Right.
And see, and the poor
For
have
what?
to bust their ass off with 3
Yeah.
jobs just to
guys-
get by.
There's guys back in
Mhm.
coolers loading up frozen dinners making 10 an hour. And Rodney's
Exactly.
making 204 million. Like,
Just to
if
fuck
you don't
us.
think there's something wrong with our fucking country, you're
Yeah,
crazy.
well, and then you even can say, well, it's the American dream. He's successful. Yeah, but does he need that much? Just
Of
give like
course
2
not.
millions of your
Exactly.
millions away and put it back into your workers and shit, you know?
But you know what? I lean a little more left than a lot of people, but not much more. I'd vote for a Democrat for president. I'd have been happy with Nikki Haley. I don't think Donald Trump is a good man or a good
Mhm.
person or a good president. That's all. So
Yeah, no,
I'll vote either
yeah.
way. I'll vote either way. I would have voted for Nikki Haley before Joe
Mhm.
Biden, but that's just me. I vote for the better candidate, not for a team. You know, that's how.
Yeah.
That's just what I do. So
See what I get it, but what for me as a foreigner is so strange, right? That the poorest people in America like vote in the dude that want to keep
I
them more
tried to
poor,
tell 'em.
right?
I tried
and
to
when
tell 'em.
you somebody like Sanders, right, who is like in my country, he would be
Fights for the poor.
Considered like in the middle, not even
socialist.
left or right. Yeah, well, but that's the thing. See, with the stigma, oh, he's a socialist, he's a communist. So just by that label, he's like untouchable somehow, right? And that is strange to me. That the poorest people even say, dude,
Well, that's used
nice
as a weapon.
ideas,
That's a
but
weapon.
yeah.
It's a weapon by the right to say you're a socialist. That's like a demean. That's like calling somebody a faggot. You know, in the States, it's a demeaning word, and it got made that way by the right. A socialist is.
I agree, but like at some point you have to say, like, dude, like whatever he is, he's trying to do something for me. You know?
Yeah. Well, you know what? Would you rather have a socialist or the motherfucker we got in there now? And all these nimrods that hang around this area on YouTube and the Boyd and all these. You know, all this shit. Like, the part I don't get is how, like you just made the point, how did they vote for him when all that's going to do is cut their Medicaid, cut their fucking food stamps, and they don't even know it because they're illiterate and they don't pay attention to what's going on in their country. They just roll on and eat when they can eat, and they have nothing except what the government gives them. And now they vote for the motherfucker that comes in saying, I'm going to make your groceries cheaper. And they all take it hook, line, and sinker. And look where we're at.
Yeah.
It's because people still believe in some kind of American dream that's not there anymore.
And I don't blame.
It was a country like that. I always imagined when I was young, right, and I was still impressed by America, I always thought, like, dude, it's a country where you go, right, and you have that spirit that you work hard, like you put on your bootstraps and you make something happen, you will have a decent life. And that's just not it anymore.
It's a team, man. Like you're on a team now in America. You're on the left or the right, and whatever one party does, if you're in that party, you're just as responsible as everybody else. That's how some people look at it. Like, you know, when the kid just got killed the other day, like that's the left gets blamed for that. Like, well, that don't even make no damn sense how you can blame a whole party because one crazy guy shot somebody. Like, where were they when the two Democrats in June got killed? What's her name? Fuck.
Yeah, in her home.
In her fucking house, and her husband, a congressman. Nobody
shot
cried.
right in the face.
Nobody cried for that. Nobody was around doing videos and having funerals in Arizona football stadium. Like, listen, I don't want nobody to die. I don't. But Charlie Kirk was nobody to me. Why the fuck do I got to cry for Charlie Kirk? 20% of our country probably don't even know his name. Probably 20% of our country, and these guys are making him out like he's a fucking saint. Like, no, Charlie Kirk wasn't no saint. I'm not saying he was a bad guy, but he wasn't no fucking saint. Like, he wasn't on. If you're on teams, he wasn't on my fucking team, and you sure the fuck ain't gonna root for nobody on my team. When Paul Pelosi got beat with a fucking hammer in his own house, was anybody crying? You know what our president did? Our president went out and said, "Oh, Nancy, how's your husband doing?" That's what we got.
He mocked it. Exactly.
That's what we got.
Hypocrisy.
We got mocked.
Good point right there.
And now I got to listen to them. Now I got to listen to them tell me how bad Jimmy Kimmel is. And go Google real quick what Don Jr. did when Nancy Pelosi's husband got beat. He came out on Twitter, and it's still up. He said, got my Halloween costume already. And it was a pair of underwear with a hammer laying on it on his bed, and took a picture. So they get
and I totally get where you're coming from, and I totally agree. That is one-sided.
No love from me. They get no love.
Yeah, I get that. But the thing is, like, somehow you got to stop the cycle somehow.
Of course.
Because, like, now it's obvious, and I agree totally with the feeling that the left is going, yeah, you don't care about our guys, whatever, right?
Sure.
So, and then the thing happens again, and then it goes from the right, it goes, yeah, why should we care now? You didn't even care about Kurt.
It's going to keep going, like you said. It'll never stop. And it's not. And then you got our president coming up, like, at the funeral saying, you know, I don't know if you guys watched any of the funeral. I didn't, but I did see clips of when the wife spoke, and she said, you know, I forgive the shooter, which is fucking unreal. Like, that's so crazy and so hard for her to say, but she said it. So she kind of, you know, had people you know, kind of together for a minute. And then our dumbass president gets up there and says, "Oh, Mrs. Kirk, I know you forgave the shooter, but I can't. You say to love the other side, but I hate my opponents." It's like,
There we go.
It's like, what are you doing, man? Like
Yeah,
at the
all he does is fucking
at the funeral. At
he
the
incites fucking violence, and that's why people are getting away with the fuck what they want, right? With the violence that they're creating within our society, because Trump is fucking he's glorifying it.
just
Dude, like in the state that America is right now, I would have expected, like a statesman I can respect, like to address the nation because it's a serious topic, and say something to the line of, "Okay, guys, we had a lot of fun here, but it's going too far on both sides, and we have to come together somehow." You know, that's what I would expect.
Well, we didn't get that, and let me. Can you play videos on here? You know how?
If you put it in the backstage, I could. Should I put it in the back?
I don't know if I can find it on my tablet, but let me. How long is this? Okay, if you guys get a chance, let me try to find it real quick, and I'll just play it over my phone, and you could probably hear it. But you guys know Stephen Miller, like the real devil. Stephen Miller.
Stephen Miller. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, he's a devil. He's a real devil. Okay.
Well, who is he for the foreigner context, please?
He is Trump's main man. He's in the White House. Mm-hmm. He does all his speech writing, and he was pretty much he's in charge of immigration. He's the one that is demanding 6,000 6,000 immigrants to be deported every day. They said he threatens these guys' jobs if they don't get 6,000 a day. You know, he's threatening their jobs. He's the real fucking devil.
So
that's
he's
just what he is.
What is his function? He's an advicer?
I want to say he's a senior advisor.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't think he's in charge of anything. Just a senior advisor.
Yeah. Like Bannon was.
Yeah. So, and he came up, like his background is his family hates him. He came up through college, going through campus, through his campus, spreading hate against immigration. And here, I'll let you hear this real quick. Let me play this, but hopefully you guys can hear it. Let me know if you can.
I mean, the irony is that his family are immigrants too. You know?
Yeah, and listen what this dumb and the word out is his wife was fucking Elon Musk. There was a big fallout. That's supposedly that's how he got the black eye.
Yeah, I heard.
Remember Elon Musk? Supposedly he got the black eye from Stephen Miller because Elon was fucking his wife. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Let me see if is that good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen to what this motherfucker said. It's a 6-minute video, but if it starts getting boring, I'll try to speed it. You talk about a devil.
Yeah, he's a vile ass person. I agree.
Turning point. Hello, patriots. Hello to our fearless president, Donald J. Trump.
This guy's a real beauty, man.
And hello to millions of Americans all across this land who are
He's
gathered
like a fucking gremlin, that man. He's fucking it's
sadness
disgusting.
and sorrow to mourn Charlie Kirk, but also to dedicate ourselves to finishing his mission and achieving victory in his name. The day that Charlie died, the angels wept. Those tears have been turned into fire in our hearts.
Listen to this.
And that fire burns with a righteous fury that our enemies cannot comprehend or understand. When I see Erica and her strength and her courage, I'm reminded of a famous expression. The storm whispers to the warrior that you cannot withstand my strength. And the warrior whispers back, I am the storm.
All
Erica
right.
is the storm.
Dude, this
We are the storm.
dude is dark.
And our enemies our resolve, our passion,
Weird, dude.
our lineage, and our legacy hails back to Athens, to Rome, to Philadelphia, to Monticello. Our ancestors built the cities.
He gets
They produced the art and architecture. They built the industry.
he gets real dark. Hold on.
Erica
What the hell?
stands on the shoulders of thousands of years of warriors, of women who raised up families, raised up city, raised up industry, raised up civilization, who pulled us out of the caves and the darkness into the light. The light will defeat the dark.
What the
We
fuck?
will prevail over the forces of wickedness and evil.
Listen to
They
him.
cannot imagine what they have awakened.
Listen to
They
him.
cannot conceive of the army that they have arisen.
That's
in
like
all of
fucking
us.
inciting, like fucking anger, hatred. You know,
We
that's
stand
crazy.
for what is good, what is virtuous,
Listen.
what is noble. And to those trying to incite violence against us, those trying to foment hatred against us, what do you have? You have nothing. You are nothing. You are wickedness, you are jealousy, you are envy, you are hatred. You are nothing. You
This
can
is at
be
a
nothing.
funeral,
You
right?
can produce
Correct.
Yeah.
nothing.
All right.
You can create nothing. We are the ones who build. We are the ones who create. We are the ones who lift up humanity.
Okay.
Just don't say we, just say what it is. Say the whites. Say what you think.
Sure.
You have immortalized Charlie Kirk, and now millions will carry on his legacy. And we will devote the rest of our lives finishing
Listen.
the causes for which Charlie gave his last measure of devotion. You cannot defeat us, you cannot slow us, you cannot stop us, you cannot deter us. We will carry Charlie and Erica in our heart every single day and fight that much harder because of what you did to us. You have no
What the
idea.
fuck is wrong with him?
Dragon, you have awakened. You have no idea how determined we will be to save this civilization, to save the West, to save this republic. Because our children are strong, and our grandchildren will be strong, and our children's children's children will be strong. And what will you leave behind? Nothing. Nothing.
Listen to him.
To our enemies, you
Yeah.
have nothing to give, you have nothing to offer, you have nothing to share but bitterness. We have beauty, we have light, we have goodness, we have determination,
We have
vision,
pale
we
skin.
have strength.
We have white people.
We built the world that we inhabit now, generation by generation, and we will defend this world. We will defend goodness, we will defend light, we will defend virtue.
You think people understand saying, what the fuck?
You cannot
That's
threaten us.
stupid, right?
You cannot threaten us.
Listen to him.
Because we are on the side of goodness, we are on the side of God. And to my friend Charlie, to my brother Charlie,
To my lover.
I
Mm-mm.
know you're watching here.
I can't do him no more.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
like for me. So
What was that?
I can give you the German take. I liked the speech, but our guy had a little bit more enthusiasm. You know, he had a little bit more drive in his speech. But from the message, pretty much the same.
What
Yeah,
the fuck was that?
You know,
Exactly.
it's
All
just
the-
Well,
all
it's,
the we.
yeah.
All the we and you. Like, what the fuck is wrong with
Dude,
that
he
guy?
should have added like, "Do you want a total war?"
Does he not know that like one person pulled the trigger?
Yeah.
Like one crazy guy?
Dude, it's also I think that God argument is so stupid because like
Of
it's like I
course.
said, my people when they killed the Jews had on their belt buckle God with us.
Yeah.
So
God-
it's
God's
know?
got nothing to do with. Look, trust me, what I tell you. God ain't loving on this guy when he dies. Stephen Miller.
No. Well, no. He's
You
not
talk
talking
about it.
goodness. He's talking about goodness, right? Like, what goodness has he been creating, if not chaos, like with the fucking immigrant fucking community? You know, like you're tearing people apart.
yeah,
you're
well,
fucking
I think it's
destroying
very
people's lives.
irresponsible to do that at a wake too, because it's like the current climate, America. In like, if you are in the political sphere, you know that you have some radical people out there, right? And then
Yeah.
you even radicalize them more by saying like, "Oh, now this is like pretty much a jihad now. This is a holy
No,
war,
but
motherfucker."
that's their whole fucking point. That was their whole rhetoric. See, I'm telling you, they used Charlie Kirk as a fucking pawn to do what they're doing, right?
Yeah, but they're
using
pretty much
it-
ushering in a jihad. It's like what they tell the Muslims always they're so fucked up about. It's pretty much a holy war they declare.
Yeah,
I mean, he's
yeah.
he's like she said, he's a pawn. Like it's what they do. Like I said, they steal shit. They look what they did. They stole the flag and act like they own the flag.
Yeah,
Like-
but not just that. Look at how quick they were to blame the left when this shit happened, right?
Of course.
Only to come to find out it was one of theirs. Like, come on, you know they have a fucking agenda, and the
I mean,
agenda
but
is to
that's
fucking create
politics,
division.
right? I mean, if
Yeah.
that would
Yeah,
happen,
yeah.
if the left would be in power and something like that, that would also because that's the key to all of this. Like, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter if
Yeah.
it is the left or the right.
Hypocrisy
we are
don't
at a
matter.
point. Yeah, we are in a world where there are only two kinds of politicians: the ones that are full of shit and the ones who try a little bit. You know, and that is not a thing left or right. It's just, you know, it's like a dire state we all live in. And it's all countries all around the world.
Did you see what happened just within the last couple days? I don't know if you guys watch a whole lot as much as I do, but you guys know Tom Homan is in charge of all the immigration shit.
Wasn't he bribed or some shit like that, right?
Yes, not a year, months in October or November. No, September of October of last year. So 2 months before the election, there was an investigation into in Texas over some bullshit that was going on. And one guy ran into Tom Homan, and Tom Homan said that he's about to be in the administration and I'm going to be running it. And if Donald Trump wins, then we're going to be rounding up a lot of immigrants and there's going to be a lot of work to be done. And he kept asking a few people if they knew of anybody that, you know, that wanted to round up people, or I guess any kind of business where that made the immigration money because of how many they were going to round up and where they would put them and what they were going to do. And there was a lot of money to be made. So somebody said that at a meeting, this Homan guy, like this guy that saw him, said it came up 3 times in meetings where they weren't even looking at him. But then finally they said, hey, this guy keeps pushing this shit about, hey, you know, he's going to be in there and he's willing to work with people. So I guess somebody said.
Oh, you're breaking up, Pat.
No?
Is that better?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So then they said that they were gonna start looking at him. So they arranged, I guess, a guy talked to him, and then all of a sudden he agreed to 50,000. That if for 50,000 cash, he would promise these guys some contracts with the government. So he meets him at some kind of restaurant, Casa or Caba. Is there a Caba restaurant? CABA, or I don't know. The place was called Caba. We don't have it here. Anyway, they gave him the 50,000 in cash, and they were going to keep the investigation going and see if he went through with it once they won the election. So once they won the election, the FBI was waiting to go through with it. And as soon as that case came on the FBI, on their attention with Kesh Patel, it got tossed out. And then when it just came up again saying, hey, yo, we have video. They have the video and the audio now. And it's in there, and it's in their possession. And Kesh Patel said that he took this case on personally and found out that it was all about politics and it was all fake. So he ended the case.
Of course, Cash Patel's a fucking other one. He's a fucking liar, deceiver, you know?
They interviewed Tom Homan today, like on Fox. I watched it, and they said, Mr. Homan, reportedly you received 50,000 in cash in a bag, and they have you on tape, on video. And he said he didn't deny any of it. He just said, I never broke the law. He said, listen, I'm 30 years law enforcement. And basically after that, he kind of gave a reason to why he thought it was okay to make some side money. He said, I'm 30 years. I never made any money. I was always one of the lowest paid guys in the force.
Oh man.
And basically giving you a reason why he took the 50. Like it was weird.
Yeah.
So
like
anyway,
justifying it. Yeah.
yeah. So anyway, Kash Patel washed his hands with it and said it's over. But now obviously the Democrats now are both subpoenaing that video and audio, and for Kash Patel and Tom Homan to both appear before the committee. So they'll run. But he'll just lie again. Kash Patel just lied to him. And like a Democrat just said that in the news, what's the use of having Kash Patel in? He perjures himself every time he comes in here. He just lies. He just lies.
He does. That's true.
He just don't give a fuck.
He's not a credible person. Yeah,
No,
exactly.
he's a joke.
They all don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Yeah.
Listen, everybody that's in a position of power around this administration are all like lawyers of his through his election, stolen election, all that shit. They're all sycophants, man.
Dude, I watched this one dude. He's Kiriakou is his name, and he was a high-ranking CIA officer, like around 9/11, and he was a really high dude in the CIA, like certifiable, right?
Yeah.
And he was the whistleblower who talked about the enhanced quote-unquote interrogation, right?
Okay.
That they ushered in. So he said, no, dude, that is like no matter what, you cannot torture people, right? So what they did, they charged him with treason, of course. And then he was I think he made a plea bargain for some shit where he like 23 months, right? But they dragged it out in court till he was like financially ruined, and then they dropped the case and shit like that, right? And this dude is trying to get a pardon from every president since then, and he has a signed letter by a lot of CIA higher ups and by a lot of politicians that he should not been he should be pardoned, right? So he said he met with Giuliani in the first Trump administration, right?
Giuliani.
Yeah, to approach him, right? Because he has contacts, and he said well, Giuliani is the guy if you want to have a pardon, right? So he met him, and then he said to Giuliani, well, they did some small talk, and then he said, well, sir, Mayor, I'm here because I like to approach you with this pardon. And Giuliani said, oh, where's the pisser? So he stood up, right? And his liaison said, well, you don't talk to Giuliani about a pardon, you talk to me about a pardon, and I talk to Giuliani to a pardon. So a pardon would be 2 million. Yeah. He said, like what? He said, dude, I'm talking about a pension of 700,000. Why would I pay 2 million?
Sure.
And they just left. And then there came out a news article that was like the game. Like, I don't say Trump knew it, but it was a game of Giuliani, to go around to mill a pardon. It's ridiculous, dude.
All the pardons are working like that, man. Like, I mean, our administration right now is for sale. They're open for business. Like I mean, they pardoned, I'm trying to think, in Kentucky about, I don't know, 8 years ago, before Andy Beshear took over, maybe 6 years ago. The former senator or governor, the governor of Kentucky, he pardoned a stone cold murder, like a guy who killed somebody, and it was a female. He fucking beat and stabbed his girlfriend to death, and he mysteriously got released after doing 6 months. This guy the governor says, we're doing a pardon, and all of a sudden it came out that this dude's family gave 50 grand to his campaign, and then all the shit hit the fan. And then they even came back, and they overrid, because it was so bad that they even came back and override his pardon and put him back in fucking jail for a different charge, because they knew it was wrong, and everybody knew it was wrong.
Yeah.
You could Google it. It was in Kentucky. But anyway, that pardon shit, they shouldn't have them for any president. It shouldn't be it shouldn't be out there, shouldn't be available.
Well, then you got the January 6th fucking the January 6th, what they call them, right?
Yeah.
Come on.
Law and Order, right?
Well, it's also Maxwell. She's sitting comfortable till Trump gets out of office, and she will get her pardon.
You know who I'm worried about? Who would really, really cause a lot of shit if he pardons is that cop who killed George Floyd. If he lets him out. But I did hear that there's also state charges on him. So a pardon by the government wouldn't completely get him out, because there would be state charges. You know, he'd still have, like, I don't know what he's doing state-wise, like 20 or 30 or something. So he'd still have to serve those.
I mean, if he wants a civil war, release that guy and release Maxwell. You know, out real quick, dude. Then you piss off both sides. You know,
I wouldn't be shocked if he let out. Like, I'll be honest with you though, like, his party will go crazy if he lets out Maxwell, because they were the biggest ones complaining about all that Epstein stuff.
Yeah, well, he was also running on that shit, right?
Yeah.
And the people actually, they thought, I mean, he ran as the guy who's draining the swamp, right? And now he's telling you there is no swamp.
Of course.
It's like ridiculous.
He was going to end the looks at and then he stood there today at the UN and said that, and he always uses the old they about somebody else said, where nobody else said this shit. He said, they're telling me that I'm going to win the Nobel Prize for ending 7 wars. And first of all, like, I don't even know what wars he's ended. Like, number one. And number two,
exactly.
It wasn't if he did end a war, trust me, it wasn't by any peaceful way. It was bullying, like he always does. And he can't bully Russia. That's why he can't end that one.
Yeah, well, the thing is also, like, for the other leaders, right? Because some of the wars are in countries that is also disrespect to the leader of the ones who were involved in a conflict, because they're all politicians, right? So if I'm the president of Pakistan and I'm ending a war, like, I want to use that for my political gain, right? I don't want this fuck to come around and say, you know who did it? This guy.
Oh, he'll take credit all day for that shit.
You know, so he doesn't make himself, even with the things that he said he did good, he doesn't make himself any friends with the politicians in that country, because they are going like, dude, motherfucker, stealing our shine.
6 months ago, they threw fucking Zelensky. They fucking embarrassed him, screamed at him, and threw him out of the White House, right? And said that the war was his fault. And J.D. Vance sat there and said that, you know, there's a lot of propaganda going on and there probably ain't as much damage or whatever. Well, he was like, JD, have you been to my country? And JD was like, no, but I've seen photos and yada, yada, yada. But anyway.
They made fun about his outfit the first time he was there.
Of course. Well, I don't know. I got a good story about that too. But and then now all of a sudden today, Donald Trump tells us that he thinks that Zelensky can win the war. Like, well, make up your mind, right? Like, today he's all support for Zelensky.
Yeah, well, because I think he figured out that Putin not fucking around.
How do you not figure that out a year ago?
Well, dude, the thing is, Alaska was for me where I get like where I was like, wait a minute, right? Because for the time I'm alive, like, Putin is a thing around here in Europe, right? So how he does shit. And I gotta say, dude, I respect the dude somehow, because, like, he's a cold ass bastard.
He's cold.
Yeah. But he's like, dude, he's like, I would, you know, it's good to have a leader like this, I guess, but he's like a little bit, you know. But the thing is, like, in Alaska, right? The only thing he had to do, I think in the plane, they were probably, oh, comrade, Vladimir, what are you going to do to Donald Trump? And he probably leaned over and said, I make him fall in love with me.
Yeah.
And then he went over, and in the meeting, he probably just said, yeah, Donald, you know, this election was taken from you, Donald. And it's the mail-in votes, Donald. I'm telling you, like, we did away with mail-in votes, no problem. And what does Trump do, right? Goes on to think, like, dude, even Putin saying it's the mail-in votes. Like, no advisor ever looked how Russians vote. They have a fucking app on their phone. How is that more secure? You know, it's like stupid shit like that. And he's like trying to impress Putin, even if the soccer dude was there, right? Dude, how they even like play this dude. They say like, oh, see the trophy? It's gold, sir. Oh, nah, only winners are allowed to touch it. You hold it real quick. Oh, that's nice. Now let's talk about some broadcasting rights and shit like that for the World Cup, you know? And then he's even like, oh, you know who also wants to watch a soccer game? My great friend Vladimir. Look here. That's a picture of me and him. You know, it's just like, dude, what are you even doing? And the thing is, you can think about these nations what you like, Russia. The one thing Putin doesn't respect at all is weakness.
Thought cultures.
Dude,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
like,
he does
dude,
it.
Putin, if you see, like, he is like, he likes baldness, right? So, for example, I saw him like, it was a propaganda stage kind of thing where the people say, oh, yeah, we so much in trouble in the. But it was a German who married a Ukrainian Russian, right? And they were sitting in front of Putin and talking about, the war and shit like that. So, and then the German started to speak German because he knows Putin speaks German perfectly, right? Because he was like deployed in our country for a long time. And he said to him, well, Mr. Putin, I'm sorry for approaching you like that, but I like to have Russian citizenship, you know? And then Putin said, yeah, no problem. You know, but then the dude said, yeah, well, Mr. Putin, excuse me, but there's some problem with the paperwork, and I thought if I approach you like this, you might help me, you know? And then you see Putin, like you see his eyes light up because of the boldness. You see him smirk. And then he said, yeah, we stay in touch. We will resolve problem. This is not a problem to begin with. You know, it's just like...
He's nuts.
Yep.
You know, it's just, and I bet this dude had citizenship the day after.
Probably.
You know, I'm just saying. And also,
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
oh, sorry. And I was also saying, when you see Putin like visiting the troops and shit, it's just another conversation how they are with each other. Putin is a military guy. When he walks down the thingy, like he corrects how his generals salute him, you know, touches a little bit of their arm, like in a funny way of pointing at their medals and pointing, oh, you did this like that, right? So the respect these soldiers have for him. And when you see the North Koreans send their soldiers to fight in Ukraine. Now they're brothers who spilled blood for them. And you see Putin like hugging them, you know, the others are like, oh yeah, and shit like that. That's why the North Korean dude is whistling another tune now.
They're military.
Because if we now fuck with North Korea, he can say, dude, we sacrificed our people in Ukraine for you, so you better show up now.
Sure. You see them when they do their military parades, like North Korea and China. Like China, do you see China when all the leaders went there the other day?
Yeah.
Their shit is on point.
There was a message.
Their shit is on point. I mean, when they're marching and they got all their shit coming through town, our shit looked bootleg ghetto shit.
But see, I think we still have a technological advantage, but what you cannot underestimate, right? We living in a state where we think like our government doesn't like us, like everybody's out to get us, we struggle to work. These people have been like peasants and farmers. They're living their golden age. Yeah. You know, for their perspective, they're nothing but like life is getting better and better and shit like that. That's what they fight for. Mm-hmm. You know, it's just a different motivation these people bring to the battlefield if shit goes stone.
Our little thing just looked different, man. Like ours
was the parade that Trump had for his birthday, right? The supposedly like, oh, it's gonna be great. But the soldiers did, that was a silent protest, right? It was a silent protest. They're all against fucking Trump. I don't know what it is that it's keeping them from fucking going against him. I don't know what it is, but what they were showing they were displaying dislike for him. You know?
It just didn't look as like.
Ja, die Frage ist,
eye-catchy or.
Wie machen wir das
like,
dann? Also ich kann ja dann auch was in eine andere Brüte bestellen, aber brauche ich da ein neues Rezept, oder?
The China, their shit was on point.
Yeah, exactly.
But I was gonna say, shit, I was gonna say something while he was talking, but they
what is that?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that Premier Hal fell asleep. Let me turn off his mic, or let me remove him from stage. Hold on.
Yeah, he's out.
Yeah, he's snoring.
Down for the
That's all
count.
right. Yeah.
But
Yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy, right?
I mean, yeah, that's another one that I don't like. What's his name that we were talking about? Oh, when you guys were talking, when he was talking about what Zelensky wore when he came to the White House. First of all, who gives a
Yeah.
fuck?
Oh,
Number one.
but you know what? You know why he was wearing that, right?
Well,
The story behind that.
Go ahead.
Now, the story behind that was it was a little boy who gave him that outfit, right?
Okay.
Yeah, he was wearing that just to show that he was with the people. You know, he's for the
Yeah, and
people.
who cares what he wears?
Yeah,
But
exactly.
did you see Marjorie Taylor Greene's boyfriend is like a
Fucking
reporter
asshole.
now? You
Yeah,
know that
yeah,
guy?
yeah.
Did you hear him say so they give him the first, like, supposedly, like, all the people that were in there were all Trump's handpicked people. Like, there wasn't nobody. They're not even allowed in no more. Like, a lot of places aren't even allowed in no more to ask questions. So that Nimrod got the first question. He said, "Hey, do you even own a suit?" And
I know.
everybody started laughing. And then the next time he came in,
Mhm.
the same guy said something, and he said, "Oh, I see you got it," because he wore a suit. He said, "Oh, I see
Yeah.
you wore a suit." And then
Yeah.
guess what Zelensky said? Zelensky
Mm.
said to embarrass the fuck out of that guy. He said,
What is
his
that?
name's Brian something. He said, "Yeah, and I
Mhm.
see you wore the same suit." I'm like, oh my goodness. Brian something's
Yeah.
his name. If you
The boyfriend, right?
Yep. If you date Marjorie Taylor Greene, you got issues, right?
Well, I mean, you know what? I'll give it to her. She's changing her tune a little bit, you know, a little bit. She's had the boss to go up against Trump with the whole Israel thing, you know, funding foreign countries and shit like that. She's spoken up about that. I'll give her
Well,
that, and if
yeah.
you know, yeah.
Well, I don't know. It's a little late for me to deal. You know what I'm
But
saying?
yeah,
With her.
because she's fucking,
Yeah.
she's a fucking bitch. She's a fucking
a
awful
psycho.
person, you know.
She's psycho.
Yeah. So how much can we believe if it's not probably self-interest? You know, maybe I don't know what she's trying to do, but
Probably. I mean,
Mhm.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know,
but
but
whatever it is, we still need her vote. You know what I mean? We still need her vote. So hopefully, I don't know, with her support and I mean, we just need a couple more courageous fucking Republicans to stand up against Trump. You know, and
Yeah.
maybe we could turn things around. Yeah.
if we need one more vote, and supposedly it's like coming next month about getting a vote together about the Epstein files.
I hope so.
I tell you what we all need to do, right? We are kind of the experts. We German. We did it 2 times already. Just let us do a 3rd time, dude. We have it figured out by now.
There you go.
Okay, there you go. Mhm. Crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Everything's fucking funny.
You know what fucks me up about the most about the current state in the world, right? I dude, all my life I'm not trying to be like too conspiratorial, like with shit, right? Like not too much tinfoil, but it should not be that the whole state of the world can be explained to me like with, oh well, there's a hard drive somewhere in a safe in Tel Aviv. You know, it's like
Yeah.
it's ridiculous, dude.
I don't know what's gonna happen there. Like everybody's pushing for.
Well, the thing is, like, I think, well, we have 2 things. You always gotta watch what your fleet is doing, right? So Venezuela gonna be the next shit in some way somehow. Like, I don't know yet what it will be, but I think the new Middle East is Venezuela because of the problem with Venezuela is they have a lot of oil, but quality wise, it's hard to refine, right? And what we never talk about, all the refinement, like Western nations don't do that shit because it's not like the profit margin is not high enough, right? So even like our ores and shit, we get it all from China. Because they say, we refine it, like we don't care, whatever.
Yeah.
So let me ask you, who's gonna get the plane that they gave to Trump, you think?
Oh, in Qatar? Dude, that's another thing. That's another thing, dude. Like blatant as fuck, right? So all the time I hear, well, Hunter Biden and how this family makes deals with China so they prosper, right?
Hunter's laptop.
Yeah, dude went to Qatar Qatar says, "Oh, Trump, we like you so much. Why don't you have this plane, buddy?" You know, and then, oh, dude, and your son can have some development deals, no problem. And then the people ask him, say, "Mr. President, dude, like, what's all this business?" It's like, "I'm making no business. That's my son." You know, dude, that's what you gave that other guy shit for the whole time.
Donald Trump has accepted a gift of a luxury Boeing 747 jet from the Qatari government. The plane is valued at approximately $400 million.
Yeah.
So, do you really believe that our government's going to get that when Trump leaves?
No, we're not. But again, that's Congress, right? How the fuck did Congress allow that to happen?
They did.
So
He don't give a fuck.
Exactly. Congress
He
is
don't give
fucking
a
letting
fuck.
us down. They're
He
fucking.
don't give a fuck. Republicans are letting them run rampant. They don't give a fuck.
I mean, it's hard to drain the swamp when you fly around in your new private plane from Qatar. You know, that's all I'm saying.
400 million. And you know what?
Shit,
Aren't the Qataris support Hamas?
Yeah. So
They
there's
give
your
Ha-
conflict of interest, right?
They give Hamas money. But
Yeah.
that's okay. That's okay. We won't worry about
Okay,
that.
Yeah, well,
let
if
me-
you go about that, then it all makes no sense because like Saudi Arabia is a great ally and they have slavery pretty much. So I mean, you know.
Baby Love, what were you gonna say?
Oh, okay. So a new development, right? I don't know if you guys heard about the alligator. Was it alligator Alcatraz or some shit like that?
Oh yeah.
They have, I think, over. I don't know if it was. I want to say 4,000 people missing, unaccounted for.
No shit.
Right? Yeah.
Probably a lot of fat alligators around that swamp.
That's
Oh,
what
boy.
that's what they're thinking. That's what they're thinking, right?
No
Um,
way. They couldn't have
Fucking
stopped.
horrible. Yep. I heard that today, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like they're doing the most, right? The most, and yeah, most likely they'll get away with it. Why?
See,
Because
and the
they got
problem
COVID,
is
no?
like if you want to read how this ends up, read like Gulag Archipelago by Solzhenitsyn, right? It's a depressing but great book about like how the Soviet Union worked, right? And it's the same thing like they do there. So in the Soviet Union, if you were like a police commander, right? So the party comes to you and says, "All right, so in our internal wisdom, we think like your city should have like 9% crime or something like that, right?"
Yeah.
So then you make sure that you better have 9% crime. Because if you have less crime, then what, you know better than the party? And if you have more crime, then you're not doing your job. Right? And that was like just like, okay, so we need 9%, we only have 4%. Get and arrest somebody that we get a 9%. You know? And in Soviet Russia, it was a thing that you expected, like when you're grown up, well, 2-3 years in the gulag is like expected. You know?
Yeah.
It's just
Fucking crazy.
I'm hoping that whoever runs as a Democrat in 2028 isn't a pussy, put it that way. I hope they come in, put the fucking hammer down, and just start running. And I mean, I don't know like who's gonna be running, but the only one I hear talking and doing shit that's, you know, pushing back a little bit is Newsom from California. So if he wins, I hope that fucker sends our troops, National Guard, straight to fucking Florida and Texas and says, "We got crime problems. We're here to clean them up." I really hope he does that shit.
Yeah, but that is the problem, right? Because like Trump set it a precedent to do that shit. Now it's fair game for everybody.
Of course.
And it takes more and more weight, you know?
Of course.
And the thing is, what also Trump is very blatant about it. Like when he had this. So from what I hear, he was trying to do like a publicity stunt, so to show how safe DC is now, right? Going for dinner or something. And you had some protesters out there, you know, like calling him the new Hitler and shit or something like that. So and then he went like, yeah, like these people, these anti-American people, you know, they should be prosecuted and shit. And that is what's gonna happen. I think like if Trump, if there is a war in any kind of matter that is like big that is coming, and you have peace protests on the street, this will be labeled like anti-American protests, and the people will get dealt with.
He said when he was in that restaurant and those people came in and started calling him a racist and a tyrant and a dictator, and the restaurant threw these people out. The next day,
Mhm.
he came out and said that he has somebody looking into possibly getting RICO charges on these people,
Yeah.
which is like
Good.
that's used in gangs.
Yeah,
RICO is it?
exactly.
RICO's the charge they use against gangs for like organized crime. This
Yeah,
idiot,
racketeering, all that shit.
yeah,
Mhm.
racketeering. This idiot wants to get RICO charges on like 8 people that came into it. Like he's nuts, man. And it's not
Yeah.
just him. The person that he said he put in charge of doing it went on the news and said, we're going to look into this and see if it was an organized, chaotic. Like,
Yeah.
what are you guys doing?
Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about, Pam Bondi? That's dumb bitch. She's
No,
dumb as fuck.
this was a guy, but yeah, Pam Bondi's
Mhm.
nuts. But this was a guy.
Yeah.
Oh, you know who it was? It was Pam Bondi's uh, the guy right below her, the assistant guy.
Mhm.
He's a
Well,
lawyer. He was an old Trump
Mhm.
lawyer. God, what's his name? He's the one who went and interviewed uh Epstein's
Oh, okay.
partner.
Ghislaine Maxwell, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
It was
Another
the
one.
guy.
You fucking sellout. They're all
It,
sellouts, dude.
it,
They're
it
all
was the guy.
fucking
Oh,
pork
Todd
chops.
Blanche. Todd Blanche.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Todd Blanche is Pam Bondi's either assistant or the vice or ex or whatever. But anyway, he's like right
Mhm.
below Pam Bondi because he was the one who went and did the interview, and he's the one that said that they're looking into RICO charges. Have they lost their fucking mind? RICO
That's stupid.
charges
Yeah.
for walking through a restaurant and calling somebody names. Fuck out of
Because
here.
well, they're trying to fucking collaborate everything, right, to make it seem like it was like organized or whatever. But that's bullshit. That's all
Look what
stupid
they're
shit.
doing. Look, they started way back in the White House where they banned one of the station's media members from coming
Mhm.
to what's the girl's name who does
Press
the
conference. Oh,
what is it?
Carolyn Levitt.
Carolyn Levitt.
Levitt.
When,
Yeah.
when she talks the press conferences, they
Mhm.
banned one of them for because they refused in their articles to write
Mhm.
Gulf of America.
Oh yeah. I heard about that.
So
That's
they
stupid.
banned them. Now they're still not allowed back. They're still not allowed back in the press conferences.
Oh,
No.
by the way,
No
when
way.
I open Google Maps, because that is all geocached, for me it's still the Gulf of Mexico. Just saying.
Boy,
Good.
send that to Trump. Give him a fucking.
No, like
Mhm.
the whole world is going like, you cannot change like a landmark. It's not
He just
working.
Well,
walks. He
exactly.
just
It's
walks
fucking
in.
done.
So what they did is like, yeah, for you Americans, if you open Google Map, it might be, but for the rest of the world, it's still the Gulf of Mexico. You
He
know.
just walks right
Yeah.
in and says, "Hey, that's gonna be our Gulf now." Like
I'm
Well, it's
trying.
like the Monroe Doctrine of America, right? Like Latin America is yours too.
Yeah.
at the Pentagon now. At the Pentagon,
Mhm.
Pete Hegseth just put rules down where people can't even go in there now.
Mhm.
They're all the reporters and media is only allowed in the break room and in a smoke area. And if they
What
come
the fuck?
in, they're not
Yeah.
allowed to. They're not allowed to report on anything unless they
Mhm.
clear it with the Pete Hegseth people about what they're
Mhm.
gonna write.
That
It's
what
fucked
that
up.
again? That's fucking. That's
It's fucked up
another
right now.
fucking.
We're
Yeah,
fucked
they
up.
can't do that. That again. That's fucking. That's censoring shit. You know.
Google
Oh.
the Pentagon. Google the
Just
Pentagon.
breaking news. They complied a little bit because I opened Google Map. Now it says for me Gulf of Mexico and in brackets Gulf of America.
Oh my god. Make everybody
That's
happy.
fucking dumb as shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude.
So fucking stupid.
That is crazy.
Ignorant man.
Yeah. That's what we're dealing with. A lot of ignorance. You know.
And
Um,
we're not even a year in yet.
Yeah,
know,
that's
right?
dude. That's for me. That's the most. That's the
Not
only
even a
impressive
year in
shit.
yet.
That's the only impressive shit I have to give Trump. I've never seen
Mm.
like somebody destabilize the world that quickly.
How
That
to
is
fuck up a
ma-
country in 8
maybe
months.
maybe our guy, but I don't count him as a you know. That is
Yeah.
like, but it's,
How to fuck
dude,
up a country in 8 months, huh?
I know,
dude, it's
dude.
impressive.
I mean,
Mm-mm.
it's every day it's something different that he's changing or he's arresting or charging or
Mhm.
just, I
Or
mean, and
losing in
then
See,
court.
and I don't get it even like from him as the businessman perspective, right? Because like when the German car makers announced they're gonna leave the North American market, right? It's not a political thing. It's just those are companies. They have a spreadsheet. And at the end, they put in, well, that's not good for us, right? And for these companies, right? So what Trump was trying to do with the tariffs, right, is saying like, all right, you got tariffs on your German cars, and then BMW or something comes and says, well, Mr. Trump, with our cars, if we build like 1 or 2 factories in your country, some people work, maybe we can have a deal or something, that's how that usually works. But now these companies think, yeah, well, we could do that, but America is so unstable. We don't know what the next 4 or 8 years happens. So why should we invest and build like a factory there, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
No, we better build a factory somewhere closer to China. They're interested in our cars and they like them too.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's the shit, And when you lose customers, they're not coming back. It's like, dude, it's like, so then let's see, America normalizes in a couple of years. The car makers have now great business relations with China or Asian countries, right? Then why should they come back?
I don't know.
Exactly.
It's like, that is what fucks me so up about that. Like that they learned from us and they're beating us at capitalism. Just open a store, make a better offer. It's like the basics,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
honestly, like capitalism got us where we are, rich versus poor, right?
Yeah. But I'm just saying, the irony.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Of course, yeah. But
That
I
is
mean,
just-
I know people that, sadly, I'll admit that I grew up with, that I know still to this day and consider them friends. Don't agree with anything they do or anything they talk about, but they're still my friends because I knew them far longer than when politics started getting heated, right? But I got friends that if I'm pulling off, a highway and there's somebody holding donations or begging for a few dollars, I still got friends that'll yell, "Get a job" to them, and I'm like, that's disgraceful, bro.
Yeah.
It's gross. Like
Yeah.
I don't even want nothing to do with them motherfuckers. And I got another friend that makes more money than a human should make, and he's a college basketball coach. He was at one of the biggest colleges in the country, and his salary when he was there was $4.8 million a year, and he got a 5-year contract. He got a 5-year contract, but he made $2 million for 12 years at the school he coached at prior to that. It was a pretty big school. So all the money in the world, and I can promise you that this motherfucker will drive right by a homeless camp and yell, "Get a job" at him, and don't give 2 fucks, and then turn around and bet about, I've been with him when he bet 30,000 on the Super Bowl last year.
Yeah.
So make that make sense, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I have it in my country too, since like we moving to the right, like politically, right? So there's a divide between the people too, because like
backstage somebody. Sorry about that.
Oh, sure.
no
Sorry,
problem,
my bad.
because the government has labeled them as quote unquote Nazis, right? And that is like a hard accusation in Germany.
Yeah.
So
Hi, Gerald.
you have this divide.
Hey, what's that?
Oh, all right.
said
There
that.
goes reason. But you have that. You have that thing where you have that divide in people, where politics tear families apart, tear friendships apart, shit like that, and that should not be, dude. Over politics, nah, that should not be. But it is like that, That is like alarming to me.
Look at old girl. What was the couple that got torn apart? Right on fucking TV. Little skinny blonde haired girl. And her husband's a lawyer. Fat dude, George something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, but it should not be, it's ridiculous.
Not Kellyanne Conway, is it? Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's Kellyanne Conway, and she was married to a lawyer, a Republican lawyer, and now he hates Donald Trump, and she worked for Donald Trump. And while that was going on, people were always like, how the fuck do they go home at night? Like, because they were, he was a guest on the show and she'd be working for the government or for Trump. And it's like, how the fuck? And they had a daughter and she'd be on social media talking bad about her mom and saying, my mom likes Trump. I hate Trump. Like, and people were like, how the fuck are these two married? And then finally they got divorced. His name's George something. He's a big Washington lawyer.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you agree or don't agree with these people, it's just sad, dude. It should not happen.
Listen, how
like
other
my
people-
father, for example, my father and I, we politically totally disagree about a lot of shit, right? But it was never in question that
No.
I'm not his son anymore, or
Of
like
course
shit
not.
like that.
You how can you judge somebody because they have different views than you? Like
Mhm.
that's the most retarded shit I've ever heard of. And so you talk to that person, and if they're a piece of shit, yeah, don't like them, don't be friends with them. But if how can you just now have somebody like either come up and join a panel, or you go out and in chat and you get on start watching a video and you figure out, oh no, this person is a liberal or this person's conservative. I don't like them. Like that's how did we get like that?
Yeah.
I don't know how we got to this point.
Well, I think it's because politics now appears to the
Social
tries
media, obviously.
tries to appeal to the lowest instinct we have, right? It's that tribalism. You got to be part of some tribe or some club, right? And what the tribe does is perfect, and what the other they are the enemy. That's the rhetoric. Also, the rhetoric is always, you got to destroy our opponent. We got to like the whole rhetoric implies some kind of violence, and words have meanings. It's like that.
Didn't Donald Trump come out and say, I could shoot somebody on Fifth Avenue and I wouldn't lose any
You get away
support?
with it. Yep.
He said that. Like
But he also said he was laughingly when Zelensky said he cannot have elections right now. He said like, oh, you're telling me like if you have a war at the end of your term, you cannot have elections? Interesting. He's like, yeah.
Huh?
I don't know, man. Like
or when he says like to our chancellor, like, oh, D-Day, not a nice day for you, huh? It's
Well, how
like,
would you
dude,
take
I mean, I get the joke, but he's implying, well, who was it a bad day for? The Nazis, right? So is he implying our guy is a Nazi? Like, what are you saying, sir?
But isn't saying
What kind of Nazi?
Huh?
What kind of Nazi?
The real
Which
one.
Nazi? The real ones. What,
Yes.
donuts? Or,
The real deal.
or are you
No,
talking
I'm just
about-
saying, but it's also like, so the thing is like, they're always complaining about election meddling, right? And then Elon Musk and J.D. Vance show up at the rallies of a far-right party. Like, what is that? If not
Oh, I heard
election
you
meddling,
got a freak, Brian.
And then J.D. Vance goes out on an interview and says, yeah, well, all these major conflicts like the First World War, the Second World War, they all end with negotiations. And I think, well, you fucker, dude. Like, blowing your head off is not a means of negotiations. That's what the dude did at the end, because there was no negotiation.
Yeah.
And when next time, and I was just thinking, next time you wrap up to the far right people in my country, ask them for a history book, because they will agree too. There was no negotiation at the end.
Weird.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you kind of, if you're a Trump supporter, like, and he says that, wouldn't you kind of take that as he's calling you a dumb fuck? Like, if he says I could shoot somebody on Fifth Avenue and not lose any support, like,
Yeah. Well.
Fifth
Yeah.
Avenue or what? Where?
do I?
But that was just a example he said.
It's not, Zero, it's not about the location, it's about the act of shooting somebody without consequence.
Ooh, it's definitely about location. What, Fifth Avenue off your fucking property, or
Well, he's a New Yorker, right? And Fifth Avenue is something very popular in New York, I would say.
I don't know.
I'd say damn near any city, but okay.
Yeah, right.
I just think I would take that personal if he said that. Like, if I was,
But look at what everything he's doing. He's playing everybody to their face. He's just being a fucking
that's
an
just
asshole.
calling
He don't
people-
give a fuck who he insults. Yeah.
that's calling people dumb, I think, right?
Yeah.
I
Definitely.
mean, if
Oh,
that's
we're
me.
all dumb as shit. Fuck it.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
mean,
he's
we're all gonna
counting on,
die
Zero.
anyway, so yeah, we're pretty fucking stupid. So
Yeah, but
there is
see, if
that.
that is your viewpoint, we're gonna die anyway. So what's the point to anything then?
Live your life to the fucking fullest, make it whatever you can, and die.
Yeah, but why? You're gonna die anyway, right?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you got a
Wow.
point on that too.
I mean, there's a point in your life, Zero, that you gotta stand for something, you know. And I
Not
think
for
this is
retards. Well,
shut up. Oh my God, Zero.
That's right.
Hmm.
You should have that on your belt buckle. Not for retards. That's
just
great politics.
no,
Like for
I
me-
mean, what I mean is not for dumb shit, motherfuckers. This and that. Yeah, we're all gonna die unless you come up with something new, right?
Yeah, but before you die, what do you want to pay more for groceries?
Or maybe that's why he's gonna die, because
Sure,
he
hey,
can't
what?
afford the
No,
fucking
I'd
groceries.
rather grow my own, but thank you.
And you know what? Me as a middle-aged white guy in America, like right now, like I'm not scared or worried about anything that Trump's doing because it doesn't really affect me. But I care about other people and other other people of other nationalities, people of other color, and it's gonna affect them. And like honestly, like fuck him for trying to take
Yeah.
shit away from them and change our country into something that it was in the fucking 30s and 40s, you know?
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
just how I look at it. My life ain't gonna change. He can do anything he wants. My life isn't gonna change because, like I said,
Oh,
I'm a
fuck,
middle-aged
that
white dude.
hurt.
My shit ain't changing. But for a lot of people, it's gonna
Yeah.
fuck up their lives, man. Like, and everybody who says, you know, we don't want no more immigrants, keep them, you know, stay in your own country. Like, if your family was
Mhm.
born in another country and you were being terrorized or not fed or no jobs, like,
Yeah.
wouldn't you want to better them, right?
Yeah.
you'd
Well, it's
wanna-
called it's called humanity, right? It's having
Sure,
compassion.
sure.
Yeah.
Dude,
Sure.
even when our chancellor came to him, like, and presented him with the birth certificate of his beloved grandfather, right? That was pretty much our guy saying, "Dude, you're an immigrant too." Wink, wink.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Exactly.
But I think he
Yep.
didn't get it.
But you got so many pieces of shits in my country that sit around on the internet, like just where I'll go watch these people collecting EBT, collecting Medicaid,
Sorry.
and that's okay if you need it, but
Mhm.
don't sit around and abuse the system. It's not supposed to use as like a crutch. It's like a bridge, I guess, to get you to the next point in your life. So it's there for that use, not to be abused, right? So
Right.
there's a lot of people that abuse that, and I don't like that. Like, maybe that's part of my conservative way. I don't know, but anyway. But for people who say, you know, all immigrants are taken from us, they're taking our and the people that are saying that shit, like, don't even work and pay taxes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
why should
Yeah.
you get it just because you were born here? You're lazy fucking ass. You got people bringing kids over here, or just single people trying to better themselves while you're sitting at home on the couch, right?
Yeah.
I see,
Like,
but
I-
but I think the thing with
I'm
immigration
definitely sitting
is,
on the couch. Thank you.
I think like immigration it's a very nuanced subject, right? Because like I see the effects in my country and shit. So, but what I don't like is that politicians don't treat the populace like grown-ups anymore, right? So I expect, like, I have no problem with people want to make their life better, right? But like when there's obviously a problem with immigration in the country, I expect my leaders to say, okay, dude, because it's a famous speech from Merkel, like when she opened like everything up, she said like, oh, we're gonna make it. Well, now it looks like we're not gonna make it, right? So I expect my leaders like to approach me like grown up, yeah, to say like, okay, we have to like, I don't know, we have to raise the tax or something, but we gotta fix this, so then we can take people in again,
Sure.
right? And
Sure.
work about something. I have no problem with that, but it's always either no immigration or let everybody in. You know?
Yeah.
It's
I
like
just
this.
think that I think when people come in, that they should be given. Like I'm no immigration obviously expert, but I just think that when they do come in, they should be given a chance, and they should,
Mhm.
if they need something to stay alive while the father and the mother have, give them. And I don't even know, this might be a law anyway. Like
Mhm.
to give them 60 days to be employed, and come back and show you that they're working and paying
Mhm.
taxes, and that they're doing good in the country, in their
Yeah.
community. Like, give them that time to do that. Like,
Yeah.
but I don't even know, there might be does anybody know, is there any kind of laws like that, or do we?
Is that a
Um,
thing?
I don't know.
I
That's
I
what
mean,
don't
I'm
know.
hey,
saying.
I
that's
don't
a
think
great
so.
I have
step
no.
forward with something.
What's that, bud?
That's a step forward with something. I've never heard of that one. It's
I'm just
either
saying,
people
like, I
just
don't
show
know.
up and get paid with whatever this, that, and just
Sure,
whatever
yeah,
the
but
fuck, lazy this. And I'm not saying all, anybody coming in from any country. A lot have, yes.
sure, yeah,
Are lazy, etc. As we got some lazy, fat ass, fucking piece of shit Americans out here that
sure,
haven't done shit.
sure.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm just
You
saying,
came
like,
up with something right here. What, a 60-day limit? Has this ever been
oh, I don't know.
discussed before, kind of
I'm
type
no,
deal?
yeah, I'm no rocket scientist, so I'm assuming,
No, well, hey, I mean,
I'm assuming somebody, thought of that, or maybe they can't do that. Maybe
nope,
that's
you're the first
may-
motherfucker to actually come up with that shit. So, hey,
maybe that's too
sure.
hard, or too hard to track. I don't know, but you can't let I don't know what was coming in under Biden. You can't let 5 million come in every month, or 1 million every month, and then expect
Yeah.
to track all them people. That's impossible.
It's
But
not even that, but then the people also have a point. Let in my country, for example, right? We got a social net and shit like that. And why we have like so much people drifting to the right is because we have all these people coming in, and understandably, like even if you get a state pension, right? You worked your whole life, and then each year you're getting less. And then you see people coming in, they get everything handed to them. That's how you feel about it. It's
sure,
not,
man.
and you don't care about like maybe the horrors they went through to get there and shit like that, right? You're just seeing I get less, we getting more people,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it getting worse. That is
Yeah.
like the baseline for the normal person, right? And then it's easy to make the conclusion, yeah, well, it's that foreign people. Obviously, no, it's
You gotta
failed
bring somebody.
politics to
Yeah.
begin with.
It's not
you
an
know?
easy topic, man. Not an easy. There's
Yeah.
no easy answer, man. Like I said, I don't know what they
And
do.
that is that, like, I think a lot of politics is very nuanced, but we're living like in a binary world where it's either good or bad, but there's no,
What if you have a Mexican family that comes in and with two kids, and one of the kids gets sick, the third day
Mhm.
they cross over and goes to a hospital. Like, do you want that hospital in there, and say they're injured real bad and they need a lot of medical, and they're you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you do with that? Like, do you not treat the kid, or do you treat the kid, or what if what they need's fucking 100 grand, like, to keep
Mhm.
them alive? Like, what do you do? That's not those aren't easy decisions. You know what I'm saying?
No, well, I'll tell you what they'll do. They won't fucking help the child. They'll let the child die.
And that's
Not
sad.
That's the truth.
necessarily.
That's the
I
truth.
don't know what they do. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue.
I don't
Not
know, but look at
necessarily. Like, you can't refuse treatment for fucking anybody. Now, does it
well,
happen?
there's
Yes, it
doctors that
does.
they do get in trouble for helping other like immigrants, right? They get in trouble because they're going against what the rules are.
If they're
You know?
not an American citizen, right?
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter. You're
exactly.
already fucking over here. Anybody, like, whether you're American or not, you
Mhm.
get sick here, or just anything.
Mhm.
No doctor should be able to, and it does
Well, I mean,
happen.
they'll treat you, but they're not gonna do the most to help you. You
You're
know what I
gonna get
mean?
the minimum.
Exactly, the
I
minimum.
mean, Well, then that's everybody.
It's just crazy.
I think that's even how they do people with no insurance. Like if you
exactly.
if you have no insurance and I don't like Zero was saying, I don't know if this goes for non-citizens and citizens, but if you're a citizen of the States and you go to the hospital, like I used to date a nurse back in the day, and she told me that they have to treat you and keep you alive. The first thing they'll do when you come in there is take all your blood pressure, all your, check your heart, do all that, and make sure you're stable. And then then they'll approach the problem, and they'll approach that problem the cheapest way they can.
Exactly.
The cheapest way they can.
Well, depending on where you're going, because yes, there are certain hospitals that will, and that's like the what is that? I don't even know what the fucking name is.
I mean,
like the cheaper hospitals, whatever the fuck. No, they'll do that. It's fucked up.
I like St. Jude's. You mean you're talking about the cancer hospital, right?
No. I'm talking about just like general hospitals. And I'm not talking about on the ghetto, this, that, or anything like that. It does happen. It's like just a general hospital. You don't have insurance. That's that.
Yeah, they'll help you. Like I said, they will help you, but they're not going to give you the best treatment. They're going to try to remedy the situation. But what I'm saying, are they going to give you a heart transplant? No. Why? Because why the fuck are you going to get a heart transplant? You're not even a citizen of the fucking United States, They're not going to do the most for you is what I'm trying to say.
I want to say some hospitals, and a lot of people do get lucky without having insurance to actually get on insurance. So whether it be Medicaid or
so, let me ask you guys,
right?
You have to be a citizen, though. Yeah.
Let me ask you guys, if they
not necessarily.
Well, let's say they treat that person, and let's say the bill is $8,000 that they treat somebody with no insurance. Do they get that money back from the government? That hospital? Or do they swallow
I think they do. No, I think they do. They do.
See, because I don't know. Because if that's my hospital and I got to swallow that, like, that's tough.
But
I think that the question in all that is, what is basic care, right? So what's the bare minimum?
Well, if I give a child, like, if a child comes in with an arm injury and they don't have any fucking insurance, and I give them an MRI, I mean, the MRI is like probably between $5,000 and $10,000 right off the rip. Yeah. But I don't know if the government like gives them money back if they. I don't know how that works. Like, like does the government pay that?
You give a different, what do you call it? Email? No, not email. Social kind of type deal there.
It's like emergency medical type shit. Yeah.
Whether you're illegal or resident, right?
Yeah.
It has happened. Like, I mean, you're talking about like $10,000, what are they? Ambulance rides to the fucking hospital. That's
$1,000.
See, yeah, but that's the problem with that. So I can give you from my example, like because like in the when it was very hot, right? I went through a lot, like lately, psychological, whatever, right? So it was hot. I didn't drink much. I was not feeling good, right? I was feeling like I'm passing out. And my heart was racing, right? And I thought, yeah, well, maybe I didn't hydrate much, but also shit, I never had a heart attack, right? Maybe that's a heart attack. So I'm calling an ambulance, right? I'm saying to the lady, listen, like, I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling like I'm passing out, I think I didn't drink enough, but could be a heart attack, right? She said, all right, we're sending somebody. Is the door open? I said, no, it's an apartment complex, like the door is not open. And she said, listen. If they cannot open the door, we have to call the fire department and shit. And I said, all right, I'm trying to be at the door, right? So I took my phone, my wallet, my keys, and laid in the entrance pretty much, like with the foot out. So if I pass out, they can open the door, right? So 10 minutes go by, they're not here. I'm calling back. I'm saying, dude, I'm not feeling very well. It's like that. And she said, yeah, they have to come from a different town because they're busy. 5 more minutes, right? So then they come, like 50 minutes or something. They put on the beep, beep, beep shit, right? And I said, well, we can say nothing. We can see nothing that's life-threatening and shit. So do you want to go to the hospital? And I was like, nah, because like by that time I threw up and shit like that, felt better. I was like, nah, dude, it's all right. I just want to make sure I have no heart attack and shit like that, right? And they, all right, signed the waiver, and they drove off, right? And then a week later, I get the bill, right? $10.
You get a bill for that?
$10, yes, $10 they charged me.
What?
Because I
What?
was not taken to the hospital and it was not a real emergency, but $10, yes.
$10? That's it?
That's
They'll
it.
fucking they'll charge you like up to like fucking $3,000-$4,000 just for showing up to your house. I kid you not.
When?
It's exaggerating, dude.
See, and
fucking
that's how our system is like, because I'm not
No,
like,
that
if
makes
you have no money, you don't have to pay anything, but I got some money, so it's like, even like if I get medicine or something, it's $10 or something, you know? It's like
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a fee
like
thing that
fucking
you can
$10
afford, you know?
dollars? Like, I can't-
Yeah.
I just Googled it. An MRI cost
Mhm.
between 400 and 10,500. So a wide
Oh.
range.
That's a nice margin.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's-
but they said an
without
average is-
insurance?
an
Yeah,
average
that's
is-
crazy.
An average is 2,000. They said for the typical one, but they just said depends what body part and yada yada yada. Real quick too,
Fuck
somebody
that.
told me. Somebody also told me that if you use the fire department and they can you get a bill from them?
Yep.
I've never
I've
seen
gotten
one.
one. I've gotten
You got-
one.
I was gonna say, I think I heard that somewhere, and I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Well, here it's like, because the services are free, if you call in something falsely, then
Yeah,
you
like
get
a
in
prank.
trouble with the
Yeah,
state, but you
yeah,
don't
of
have to pay the fire department. The
What was
state
your-
will fine you.
What was
you
your
know?
cost, baby love? Water or
It was what do you call for? Okay, so I was the father of my kids was driving. We crashed into a truck, maybe a block away from the hospital. So they called the fire department.
right?
They called the ER, whatever. They transferred me like literally a block away from the accident to the hospital. It was up to like $4,000, and it came from the fire department. So
4,000 from
Yeah.
the fire department.
yep,
Wow.
just
And
because
you
they
didn't
showed up.
have insurance or anything
I had
like that?
I had Medi-Cal, but it didn't cover it, which is crazy.
How the fuck do they not cover that?
I don't know. I have
I've
no
heard
idea
of
how
people
that
getting
works.
bills like that. I've heard of that shit,
Yeah.
but
Dude.
Medicaid, Medi-Cal.
And I don't mind that. I don't want to say that demeaningly, dude. But I like, oh, I can only imagine, dude. But I'm very happy that I know no matter what happens to me, like physically, right? If I can be helped, it will not ruin me financially. You know?
Yeah.
listen, there
No,
should
no,
be a
fuck it.
day. There should be a
Mhm.
day. Like if we're in America and we think we're the best country in the world. I don't know why, as an American citizen, you can't get treated for free wherever you want to go to a hospital if
Yeah,
you
you
need
can
to be
try.
treated. That's
Well,
the
I
part-
can tell you
I'll
why,
never
because
understand that.
an army is expensive. That's why.
I just
Yep.
how
Exactly.
expensive though? Because look, when I go to listen, I worked with a guy. He went to the hospital for what did he go for? I think it was for what's some little things you get in your stomach. And
Ulcer?
you got to
Ulcer?
pass. No, you got to pass them.
Oh, kidney stones or something.
Kidney
Kidney
stone. He got a
stones.
kidney stone. Got a kidney stone. Went to the hospital. Got his bill. It was like, I don't know, $7,000 or some shit. Well, he's got no money. He ain't got no fucking coverage. So they kept sending him letters. And finally, that bill reflects if you have insurance or not, because they want to ding the insurance for all that money. So
Right.
when they finally get a hold of them, they were like, okay, how's 400? You got that?
Yeah. Oh, they'll work with you.
It's like, what? Yeah,
They'll
you
work
got
with you.
400.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was like, yeah, I can do that. I mean, that's,
Oh, you can
that's
sell
just
them
what they
kidney
do.
stones for
That's how
buku money. Damn.
Yeah, kidney-
I mean,
yeah.
there's that.
Yeah, kidney stones. I had one before. It ain't no fun.
That
I
sounds
know it's
funny
no
that you have
fun,
to
but
shake
you
your
can
doctor
sell
down
that
after the
shit.
Yeah.
Right.
You take
Exactly.
it down, man.
Exactly.
Well, when you go
Exactly.
there, they write up, their bill. Like let's say you go in there and you give them an insurance card, and then you find out that it was, I don't know, maybe your insurance was already canceled or whatever. But if they write up that bill for insurance, trust me, it's probably 100 times what they would
Yep.
charge you
Oh, yeah.
as just a regular customer coming in.
Yep.
That's
That's
just
true.
how they do it, man. They ding the fuck out of insurance companies, and that's why everybody's insurance is so fucking high.
Mm-hmm. I
because of
agree.
fraud. Car insurance, same way.
Yep,
I
I
work I
agree.
work at a car lot. Car insurance is outrageous because of fraud and because of corporate greed. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
they
Oh,
hit
don't
those
you have
Yeah, I
marks.
got
like a
Medicaid,
system
all
in your
you assholes.
country? Like we have it, like your car insurance also depends on how you drive. Like if
Yeah,
you
your
drive
record.
without an accident and shit
Yeah, it's on
for
your record. Yeah, whatever your
yeah.
record reflects. Yeah, like some
Yeah.
people are so bad they can't get car insurance, without paying out the. Like I've seen people that come into my car lot, and I've seen people with $50 a month, and I've seen people paying $400 a month, bigger than their
Mhm.
car payment because of how bad their record is.
Mhm.
It happens. They
Yeah,
they run
you
around
get
crashing
rewarded for
cars.
good driving. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if they run around
Yep.
crashing cars, why would you want to fucking insure them?
Well, they're a
Well, you
liability,
get
of course. Yeah.
rewards for driving.
For having good driving. Yeah. Well, not rewards, but you pay less, if you have good
Yeah.
I
driving.
know there's some weird shit in Nevada.
There's even Zero. There's even shit where, like, I want to say it's either Progressive or somebody, but you can put a camera in your
Mhm.
fucking car on your mirror,
Okay.
and it drives with you, obviously, and it tracks how fast you're going. Lets them know a lot of shit about how you're driving. And
Yeah,
then
like the OnStar, isn't it? I
I
think it
don't
is.
even know. Yeah, I don't have it. I just seen it and
Mhm.
talked to somebody about it. But yeah,
Yeah.
and if you're, a good driver and they're, I guess they can watch you or however the fuck it is, or calculate how fast you've been driving and which zones. It's wild. There's so
Mhm.
much technology out there, man.
I
Yep.
know there's certain like states that do certain things. So if you're not driving like 25 miles kind of type deal, we'll
Mhm.
deduct this from that.
Yeah,
And that
yeah,
was some shit out here in Nevada. I'm like, huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
If you travel,
I
Definitely.
don't
if
know
you're
if that's
traveling,
everywhere, but
if you're traveling to work an hour up and back
Mhm.
every day, like some
yeah.
companies, will charge you regular. But if you're only got if you're 5 minutes from your work, it might be less.
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
because you're
Oh, I
driving
don't
less.
drive. You don't want me driving. So can Baby Love come pick me up and take me
There
away?
you go.
Mm-mm.
Oh
I don't know
no,
if I
you
get in
don't
the.
want me fucking driving. Hey, can I borrow your semi truck real quick?
No, you can't.
Why not? God damn it.
Because you're drunk, sir.
Well, I
Exactly.
won't be the one driving it. I'll just
Oh.
borrow it
Oh, you
and
just
I'll
want to
be
sit
in
in it and be beautiful, huh?
Yes.
No,
I
that's
don't
the
know if
thing. Who
I.
has to sit on my lap in it? That's what it is. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
I don't know if I get in the car with Baby Love after her fire engine story.
No, I wasn't driving though. I wasn't driving.
Oh, you wasn't
Oh,
driving.
well, there's
No,
also a
no, Mikey Love.
latest story where she was
Shut up.
driving, but we're
Shut up.
not going.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
but what
up.
happened with that? What the
Yeah, well,
fuck?
Somebody.
I'm not
You
giving
tried
you
to pull
shit
the
for
dark
you.
side?
I love much love to all my women drivers. Like you have lied to all your life how long like 9 inches are. You cannot judge distance. I get it.
Yeah.
She wasn't driving. She was sitting on somebody's lap, right, Baby Love?
I have
Oh
no
boy.
comment.
No comment.
Yeah, okay. So that kind of
That's not how you drive stick shift, baby love.
Oh boy. That clears it up, don't it?
Crazy. You guys are crazy.
I was going to
Yeah.
borrow her dark side truck because she is dark side from oh, what is that? Yeah, Twisted Metal. No?
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh, now you're gonna claim. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's me, bitch. I just need to borrow your truck and a driver. Thank you.
You're a safety liability. Can't. Sorry.
That's fine. I'll hang out on top of the roof. It's okay.
Or you can sit on my lap, like I said. I'll give you a free ride.
That'll work too.
Uh
Vice
oh.
versa.
Here comes the fire engine.
And whatever you do, just don't let her drive.
Well, because my head's sticking out through the fucking. Oh.
Fucking zero. Crazy.
That cost you what, $4,000 for that little lap sitting?
Yeah, a block, literally. It's stupid.
God, that's crazy.
But, yeah, but that's California too, though. California is fucking expensive. Everything's expensive here. Yeah.
Were you driving out in California?
Was I? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep. Oh shit.
Yeah, that.
I mean, I didn't. I fucking hate driving here in California. Like, especially with the truck, it sucks, dude. Like, traffic's fucking horrible. People are not respectful. They don't give a fuck. They just cut you off.
Yeah,
Like
people are
nothing else.
morons. It's Cali.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's because only the Germans have the discipline to ride a highway responsibly.
well, if you got a semi and you got that plow on the front of that shit, then you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, you can't really do that out there in Cali. I mean, you can. It's not gonna work.
Right.
In your favor, kind of type deal, but
Also, your high bays are abysmal too, let me tell you.
You what? I'm sorry.
That ain't no Autobahn.
Am I the only one who like I don't want to say hate, that's a strong word, but like, do people just suck?
Yeah,
I didn't hear that part.
California,
What was
it
that?
doesn't matter. North, south, central, nobody can drive in like the flakiest fucking windy shit. Doesn't matter. Sprinkles. Can't drive for shit.
I missed your question, Pat. What was that? What was that? I didn't hear it.
Oh, I was just saying, am I the only one who thinks that people suck in general?
Well, yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody kind of sucks, in their own way.
It's always, dude. I went pretty well with like just expect like the worst,
Yeah.
and you're probably pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all parasitic to this fucking earth. Welcome to, I don't know, Earth or life. I mean, that's
Yeah. It just seems like it's gotten worse over the last year.
Yeah, but the thing is, see, I always see like even in the darkest times, there's some sparks always of shit still there, like the human spirit, like small things.
Yeah.
When I see like Tucker Carlson having a dialogue with Anna Kasparian, right? A couple of years, I could not see that happen. Like them even talking, right? And I think that is at least a good sign, when they can come together and say, all right, dude, like we don't agree politically, but we all can see that shit is going downhill quick, So let's have a conversation about that and then argue about the politics later again,
Oh, yeah.
It's been longer than a year, but okay.
No, I'm just saying I like that this is still there, even the approach,
like-
not just saying like, yeah, fuck you, dude, you fucking right wing,
They're
fucking
more
left
open
wing,
to the
whatever.
conversation. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's what people should be doing. Yeah.
So what about the Jeebus about to show up on a fucking Dorito real quick here in the next day? Well, that's what I thought it was. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Somebody's like, oh, Jeebus is coming back. And I'm like, huh? On what trip?
Well, I don't know. Nobody informed me about the rapture.
Oh no, they were talking about that, how that tomorrow or what? Oh, it's already today. There's a rapture today. Oh, they already take me away.
Oh, dude,
Take
I'm
me
very
outside.
concerned. Like the whole world is like out of balance. Like we have the Oktoberfest right now, and every morning I stand up, like looking at the news, and like hope nobody drived into shit. Nobody, like this shit. But that's what you expect now.
Yeah,
and
exactly,
that's the fucked up shit, dude. I have to, dude. I served my country, everything, but that I now have to, that it's even a possibility I fight Russia on an Eastern Front like my grandpa did.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, dude.
Wait a minute, Terry, is it a week ahead? What do you mean Oktoberfest?
It's coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, in like a week.
Yeah, dude, it's just a name. It's just a name. We have like, dude, this is the time of the year where like everybody has some kind of beer fest around here.
Oh,
I love
That's
October weather's the best, man.
Yeah.
No, I'm
yeah,
just
it is.
saying it's so much that you like if I would hear there was somebody driving a semi into the Oktoberfest crowd, like I would not be surprised, I would be like, oh shit, happened again, and that's not good.
That's not where
Yeah,
I was
like nothing
going
surprising
with
anymore.
that. But however,
Fucking zero. Okay, go. Let's see.
Eh, I don't know anymore.
Baby love, what kind of weather you get out in LA October?
Right now in October, it's well, it depends. Right now I'm in the high desert, so in October here, it gets really windy.
Okay.
A little cold, but not too cold. But it gets
What's
really
cold
windy.
though for you? What's cold for where you're at?
Okay, so I'm originally from LA, so cold for me would be like in 75. That's cold, right?
Oh my
But up
God.
here where I'm at,
Really?
it gets down to it gets down to about I don't know, like 50, maybe 45, 50, 50
Oh, that's
degrees.
awesome.
Maybe.
You like that weather?
No, that's too cold for me.
Too
That's
cold
way
for
too
you.
cold.
No, it gets
Yeah.
like.
You're Latino.
No.
That's cold for you, huh?
Yeah.
Are you still in that one place around that one time and a
Yeah,
whole
I'm still
different
here.
place from the other
Yep.
time?
Just down the street from you. Yeah.
I always like
And then the
Zero when he
other
gets specific
place that's
about
over
shit.
there by this. No, because I already know where she's at.
Yeah.
No, it's just some other fucking weirdo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
only
so-
the question if it's still that place or the other place. We don't know.
It is.
Yeah,
I'm
all
still here.
all the places.
Yeah,
but,
all.
I'm still here. But see,
Oh,
like up
okay.
here, it's like
Yeah.
it's at the extreme of weathers, right? So it's either too hot or too cold up here. You know?
Yeah.
We never have like that maybe once or twice a fucking year we'll get that perfect weather, but other than that, it's either too fucking cold or too fucking hot. It's crazy up here.
Oh,
Yeah. See, we get like mid 70s and
See, that's
in
perfect.
the
Yeah.
50s at nighttime for October. You know,
Damn, where the fuck are you at?
Ohio.
Sounds nice.
Oh no, it snows out there now.
Yeah, oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I just pulled up our weather for like the next week, and it's all mid 70s and mid 50s, so it's getting there.
Yeah.
Almost
Yeah,
at
I
Halloween.
prefer the cold weather.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Halloween
prefer
That's
cold weather.
nice weather right there.
Mhm.
Damn it.
No, that was my ex-wife always when it comes to holidays, right? She always wanted to go to that warm shit. And I always was like, dude, Norway sounds kind of cool to me. Like, why can we not go like there, you know?
What's
Yeah,
it
I
like
can't
in
stand the fucking
Germany
heat.
other than what? I mean,
And well, the thing is, like, I don't know what the Fahrenheit is, but it can get really warm here. Like, but only for 2 months. But the thing is, like, we don't have air conditioning because it's only warm for 2 months. So it's not efficient, right?
That's wild.
so you're cooking in ovens, but no.
Yeah, well, in the
AC.
car we have air conditioning. That's normal. But in buildings, like, it's not.
No ceiling fans. Not.
Yeah, fans, of course, but I don't consider that air conditioning. I consider it like blowing air around.
No,
There's-
I got that. Okay, so it's somewhere like Northern Cali and shit.
There's a
Yeah,
guy
no,
on
that's
here.
sounds
It's
like-
like 110 degrees. So what is that in Celsius? Use
I
Celsius,
get
right?
fucking 100. We got up to 116 degrees this year up here.
My God.
Oh,
I want to
wow.
fucking die. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
you fucking love it, but it's dry. It's well, unless you got rain.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude, you
probably
walk
did.
out of the house right here in that fucking weather. I kid you not, you feel your skin burning. It's just like it's fucking horrible.
Ugh.
I tend to
It's
stay
every other
indoors.
day. You're good.
You have to do it like the Greek and shit, like those countries where they have like at 2 o'clock in the afternoon they close everything down like for a couple of
Yeah.
hours because it's so hot, and then you start working again.
Yeah, no, I don't come out until the sun's out. I mean, I don't go out of my house unless I have to. I won't come outside the house unless it's already dark, you know, because I cannot stand the weather up here. It's horrible.
I didn't know that there was like places like that with no air conditioning, like you just said. But I do remember there's somebody on here, you know, Baby Love, you know that goofball, the Berg show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Terry knows him too.
Who?
Terry knows him too.
Berg.
I think
called
we
the-
all know him.
Okay, you guys know Bergs, yeah. He's
Yeah.
in Washington State, and I didn't
Uh.
realize that his house he's in like his parents, he's with his parents, and they have like $1 million house, and
Yeah.
they don't have air conditioning. I'm like, what? But
Why?
he said that none of the houses around there that
Mhm.
that are built, they don't build them with air conditioning because it's not hot there. But he said when it was like they had like I remember a couple of years back there was like
Mhm.
it was like fucking
Heat
90
wave?
and 100 there. He went to a hotel. He took
Yeah,
him and his
well.
parents to his parents are like 85 and 95, and they all
Yeah.
packed up and went to a hotel for a week.
Well, you
Yeah.
also gotta realize like all our buildings are pretty much brick and mortar. We don't
Yeah.
build them weak buildings, and I don't mean it demeaningly, but your buildings are a little bit like paper buildings to us, you know. So it's a little bit
Yeah,
cooler
stick built. I mean,
to
for the most part.
That's true. That's true. So you guys
I
live
just
live in brick houses? Is what you're saying? I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
so you know what? Maybe
Mm.
do you think out in Washington State then? Do you think like their cars don't have air either?
No, they probably do. I think
Oh
all
yeah, like
cars.
for cars here it's normal too. Like in your car
Yeah.
you don't fuck around. But in your because of the brick and mortar it doesn't make sense to build an air conditioner like
Yeah.
financially even. You can have like these little you can buy them the little cube looking kind of things if you cannot live without it,
Yeah,
you
the
know.
little window units.
Yeah, but it's
stuff
not
like that.
it's not expected that when you move somewhere that there should be air conditioning or something, you know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
wild to me. Like once you've always had it all your life, it's wild.
Yes.
Dude, for me it's wild too when I
Yeah.
visited your country, dude. Like within like 2 days I had a fucking cold because of all the air conditioning, you know. Because I couldn't
Yeah.
handle it. And I also remember that first time I was in Texas, Fort Worth. I think it's the where I landed. So and when you get out of the airplane, dude, I turned around to the pilot and was like, "You flying back, right?" It's like a wet mop right in the face.
Yes.
But
Yes.
you
It's fucking
already
icy.
know airplanes suck in general. Like they're cold as fuck. So you're gonna stack up. You're gonna layer up.
Yeah.
And then when you land, you're like, okay, time to
Yeah, but that was
strip
something I was
down.
not expecting. That dude, it was just like,
Back in the day, I was
Mhm.
in college and I was working at our local airport for like a carrier for Delta. Like it wasn't Delta, but you know how they have like a regional carrier? It was called
Mhm.
Comair back in the day.
Oh
So
shit.
so I'm working for them and I'm working a flight and
Mhm.
there was like a I don't know 20-minute delay, 30-minute delay, and the people were right inside the door. And it's my job to kind of communicate with the pilot whatever they're doing up there, what the delay's for.
oh,
And he
you're a
kind
ramp
of
agent or what?
yeah, pretty much rampage. That's what I was. So he kind of let
Mhm.
me know, he would let me know when we could board. So the delay was like 20 minutes, and we he was like, okay, we're good to go. He gave me a thumbs up from the cockpit. So I walked over to the door. It was only like a few steps away. And I
Mhm.
opened the door. I was like, all right, guys, we're all ready to go. So, you try to be kind and say this way, or, I kind of pop the door open and kind of greet them as they're walking up the side of the plane. So as they're
Mhm.
walking by, I'm like, I just thought I'd kind of say something a little funny to lighten the mood because they're probably pissed. They were standing there 20 minutes, yada, yada, yada. So I said, all right, guys, we're all set. We got her all taped up.
Uh-huh.
No.
One lady fucking looked at me.
Uh-huh.
One lady fucking looked at me like,
What fucking
what?
airport was this? Because I heard this before.
No. It was Cincinnati Airport, but that's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a big
Oh,
deal. Like she
somebody
just
else
looked at
said
me like
something.
her eyes just got real big. Like, what the fuck?
She was probably scared of flying or some shit.
I mean,
And
I
then you
hope
put that
not.
on
I
her.
just tried to,
Dude,
You
lighten up the mood.
traumatize her.
No, that's
Yeah.
fucking awesome, dude.
when I was young, I had like a job like when you have like your break from school and shit. I worked at the airport too, but I
Yeah.
did like where not as a ramp agent. I was the dude who gets the packages out of the airplane and shit like that. You know,
Sort.
like yeah. So that was a fucked up job. I'm telling you, like because in the summer, like when the shit is hot, oh, you gotta get that shit out, right? But then I saw like at my first week of work, I saw this fat dude sitting behind a monitor just looking into suitcases. And I saw to myself, that's the job I gonna have. So so I joined that division, right? Like
You
where
fuckers
you
stole my cologne.
yeah,
Go
like
ahead.
the TA kind of shit, or where you pet down the people. And the funniest shit is like my higher up, right? He always said, "Dude, I'm Jesus, dude. I heal people around here." Because he always said, dude, the people show up, with some fluid that they need for some medical reasons, and I don't know what it is. After 10 minutes, they healed. They just can walk through.
Yeah, I had my fucking.
Dude.
I would fly to see my ex in Dominican Republic, and I would go through. Sometimes I would go through, the what is it in Jersey? What airport is that?
I've been flying out when I
Is
forgot
it-
what the hell.
What's in Jersey? Fuck, I can't remember. Anyway, I only went through there like a few times, and they fucking stole my cologne like 2 times in a row. Because you said the people go through your fucking. I mean, them fucking gangsters there, they're fucking criminals. And when I googled it, they were like, I mean, it was all over about don't go through here, don't pack nothing you don't want stolen. So it must be like kind of heavy there.
Yeah, well, it depends. Some like with us, it was some fluids are just not allowed.
Yeah.
For obvious. But if you talk to the actual guys, like the guys who train you, they say, yeah, well, it's kind of bullshit. Like if you want to do something, you find a way, right? But some fluids they take away, and what we did, like we collected them, and then they go like to the table, like for the poor people, right? So they got some shampoo and some shit and shit like that. But it was always the shit you find in people's, you know, the occasional vibrator and shit like that. Oh,
sure.
Shit.
Because they open your shit up, don't they?
Yeah, well, it is like, it depends. So if they see something in the thingy, they open it up. And we also have them, when you have your actual suitcases, they just sit in a room. And if the system detects something, they first look at the monitor. And if they cannot make it sure, then they open it up. Or they have a bad day. That is also possible. Yeah. Let's pick that
it's one. It's probably where they're flying.
That's an everyday fucking thing. And this is why you put locks up. Well, we're gonna get cut. Well, not now. Then different.
Well, it's probably where you're flying too. Because I was going to the Dominican Republic, so they probably open everybody's luggage going there, you know, to and from. If you're doing an international flight where there's, you know, drugs going to and from, that's probably, you know, the reason.
Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, dependence like what your route is and shit. Yeah.
Trump already blew up a couple actually 3 planes that were three boats that were in the Caribbean.
And then he had the audacity to say publicly, well, not good time to be a fisher or something.
Yeah, a fisherman.
He's like, yeah, what, dude? These people, that is what they're depending on for their life.
You might want to stay off the boats, he said, right now in the Caribbean.
That's just, you know.
What a nutcase.
Also, I would consider that police work, not like the army into, you know.
Well, you arrest them. You don't fucking blast them with fucking drones, right?
Yeah, well, if you blast them with a drone, they cannot say that they were not actually drug smugglers, but fishermen. They're dead, so, you know.
Evidently.
I mean, that's the new thing now. Drone everything.
Blast them. Just blast them. I mean, you know what? Honestly, like, you know, I'm not a Trump fan, but I hate to say that'll put a damper on some of them guys thinking about coming this way with drugs on it.
Yeah, but it's for me, it's always, I mean, it shows, the thing is like, it's from a strategic standpoint, I think it's stupid because Venezuela gonna be like a new hotbed where the powers of the world meet. And you already like showing like, we don't give a fuck about your Venezuelans. And China is in the background saying, dude, like we can build your roads, you know.
Well, when Trump's out of office, it's just going to be hard to go back to these countries.
Yeah, dude, like for example, your soybean farmers, right? They always sell their soybeans like mostly to China. Well, through to the tariffs, right? So China, you know, so China approaches India or something, or Brazil, right? And say like, dude, you got soybeans, right? Well, we maybe cannot pay you as much as them, but we can maybe like give you a stable contract for the next 20 years, you know? Just sell them to us.
Well, I just saw a farmer the other day doing an interview where I think it was China where they stopped buying is it soybeans?
Yeah, it's soybean. And like when they have they make trade agreements. And as long as they don't fuck around with it, why should they come back? They still got their soybeans somewhere.
We went from, he said the number, and it wasn't a small number. It was either like 8 million or 8 billion to 0.
Yeah.
Like it's 0 right now. And the announcer was, or the guy doing the interview was like, what? He said 0? He said 0. Right now, we're selling 0 to China. And he said, well, where are they getting them now? And I thought he said maybe like Colombia or some other country.
It's somewhere there. It's one of the BRICS nations. Because like that's what they're doing. You know, it's like while Trump is going around making all these stunts, China is still there like, we do business, you know, we got that BRIC thing going. Like, if you want to join, no problem, dude. And China is just doing, you know, they're doing the smart thing. They're just saying, yeah, well, we give you all that. And then the countries say, oh, what do you want in return? Oh, nothing. You just don't talk shit about us. We don't talk shit about you. That's all that is, you know? And that is, if you're a country like Venezuela, that's a much more better offer than, yeah, you got to change your leadership for us to work with you. You know, it's just.
Well, Trump's plan is to get everybody the fuck out of here that don't belong here. And instead of being.
Yeah, it's everybody at this point.
Yeah, instead of being. He wants it to be America first. But like the Democrats like to say, America first is going to wind up being America alone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and for the other countries, dude, it is America last at this point. Because I know people in my personal life that go out of their way when they buy groceries not to buy American. Like anything that's connected somehow to America, they won't not buy these products.
Soy,
you know?
Are you trying to grow boobies over here? I mean,
no, but I'm just saying, dude, that it goes beyond politics. Because, like, a lot of countries feel kind of betrayed by America, you know, with those stunts, because you cannot. The tariffs he put up, those were trade agreements they had before, right? And now all of a sudden, all right, these contracts don't matter no more. Why should? And if you see all the things he got from the leaders are just like lip service. Like, I've seen nothing in writing, because they know very well. Well, when Trump's gone, now, since the president is said that we can renegotiate at any point, well, we renegotiate when a different one is in power and just sit it out a little bit.
Well, everybody's growing their own shit at this point.
And the thing is, what Trump highly miscalculated is, I think all that would have worked 10 or 15 years ago. Like his whole politics, when America was the only game in town. But when you have a competitor, then it becomes like a service thing, you know? And even if the product is only 80% as good as the other one, but the other one treats me like a beloved customer.
It's no different than a new grocery store opening up.
Yeah,
you know?
it's just what it is. And that is the problem with us in the West, like the arrogance. Because like what I've seen is, well, China saw the Soviet Union collapsing. They adjusted their system. They was like, all right, we still want to do that communist social credit shit, but we have to do something with our economy. So they opened up 50-50, right? They're still like in total control. But you see what their economy is doing. And we just say, oh, China, that's like the peasants, that's the whatever. But maybe we have to adjust our system also a little bit to stay competitive, you know?
Yeah.
And the problem with China is that I always yell to the mountains, they don't have the burden of democracy, right? We have to, we think 4 years, maybe 8 years. Right? And of these 8 years, like 2 years or 3 years, you have to go campaigning and shit like that. Then you have to justify shit. No. China not like, dude. If the dude is in power and he knows he doesn't fuck around too much for the rest of his life. So he can sit back and say, oh, what are we going to do the next 50 years? You know?
Well, the guy that we just listened to at that funeral that I let you listen to, Stephen Miller, he's a senior advisor. And anytime that Donald Trump probably, now I'm assuming this, wants to show any compassion or be kind of light-handed on any kind of situation, I promise you that motherfucker is in his ear saying, no, fuck them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? That's just the kind of guy he is.
Yeah. But you had it always, like the warmongers and the neocons and shit like that, right? But the thing is, why I think we have not faced that problem earlier is because, like, when you look at the Eastern Bloc, like all these years, the leaders were kind of dogmatic buffoons, you know? Yeah. And since they don't have the burden of democracy, like that only worked because we had some, I would say, rather decent leaders through the years, but that we are at a disadvantage already, that it requires excellence from our leaders just to stay competitive, right? Because democracy might be the best system around, but it's not the most effective system around. Like if you're trying to go by pure effectiveness, like the democracy is not the thing, right? So we're starting at a disadvantage. That means our leaders have to be exceptional, you know?
Well, I saw an interview today with Trump, and they asked him if he thought it was okay if Poland shot down Russian planes if they came in their airspace again, and he said, "Yeah," which I don't know why the fuck, as the owner of Poland, you would wait for Donald Trump's okay. Just shoot the fucker down, right?
Yeah, well, the thing is,
Fuck
like,
Donald Trump.
Why is that?
I
even
get
a
it,
thing? Are
but
you
because like
sure?
everybody, the
Right,
Poland's
but-
a little bit deterred and shit like that because they're a NATO state, right? So if that happens, I mean, it's
Oh,
clearly a
Poland?
Russian aggression and they're trying to bait them. But if
Yeah,
that happens, we all have to react, you know? So they're probably thinking like, is it really worse like to escalate it because they're flying a little bit around, you know?
Well, they had
Technically,
drones
they would have the right. They invaded their airspace.
Sure.
You know?
Well, they had, like they said, that's like it happened, like I think 3 times now, but I know of twice. When the first time when the drones came in their airspace, Poland shot them down, and then a couple days after that, it was planes came in their airspace.
What kind of drones are we? We're not talking about like the ones that. Hey, I'm gonna cruise this little piece of shit into that fucking
I'm not.
building.
I have no idea.
Are you
They
talking
shot
like
a-
these big motherfuckers that have been floating around everywhere, kind of type?
No.
deal?
The
Or
way the
ones
warfare
that
goes
they're
is like
using
with that small drones.
where you're just
It's not them big like them Predator drones, like you know. It's
Yeah.
they're smaller, but still, it's
Well-
just like it's like the Russians are just baiting the West, you
They
know.
just
They're
push
just
it. They walk
because
up to
yeah,
they
because
walk
like
up-
because Trump made the West look so weak that Putin is now like, yeah, what are you gonna do, you know?
Well, he just
Don't they-
Putin will walk up to the red line and kind of look around and put his toe across it. You know, that's just how he does business. He wants
Yeah.
to
And-
see what he can take.
And
what
the
he
thing
does.
is, yeah, and he despises weakness, you know. So and when he is there and looks at this, like the face he makes when the reporters all yell and shit like that, for him, like we're the freaks, you know.
Yeah, and he knows what everybody out there talks about in the media about, since he's trying to take Ukraine. The big deal is, well, is Poland next? That's the big issue. And look what he does. Goes right to Poland, puts a few drones in the air, they shoot them down. Then he says, "All right, let's fuck them a little more. Let's see if they got some balls." So he flew some planes over.
Yeah.
So
At
now
this
they're
point,
like,
he's just like flexing his muscle and
Sure.
saying, "So what you gonna do, huh?"
he knows Trump ain't gonna do shit. Trump had so many times to do shit now, and it's always 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Now somebody asked him today, do you think that like at the UN thing, do you think Putin, wants to get peace and finally end this war? And he said, I'll let you know in a month. Like, he just keeps doing that. Like,
See, but I honestly think that Putin and China, they don't want like take over Europe and shit. I think Putin and Russia and China, they want respect on the world stage, because their argument is, dude, like we are world leaders too. We've proven that. Like China too. Like look at our economy, look like that. We want a eye to eye seat on the table, you know. And the Eastern expansion is like for my whole life. That's an argument here. I remember that like when I was young, we had the Pershing missile systems to deter the Russians here and shit like that. And it's just like we fucked them over like many times with the Eastern expansion. So they have a point there, right? But it's like the thing is a highly complicated thing, and it's not like you cannot be on a world stage with a conflict that is brewing for so many years, because that is the conclusion of the Eastern expansion is what we see now. So, and you cannot be on a world stage and say, "Oh, I got to solve it in 24 hours." You know,
Yeah,
because all Putin has to do is to say no, and then you look like a stupid idiot. You know.
I just, like, right now, the way it's going, like, China is probably the top dog.
Yeah, I
right
agree.
now. Yeah,
I
mean,
agree.
Right now.
And without firing a shot, that's what impressive shit is about it. Just with economics. And they're building like they call it the Shanghai spirit. They're building their new like what it's called the new Silk Road, basically. Because they know well, whoever controls the markets runs the world, and that's why the BRIC nations, like the goal is, they're not even being coy about it. Like the goal is to replace the dollar as the world currency with whatever, because they know who controls the world currency controls the oil, and who controls the oil controls the world.
Trump right now, I believe, is just concentrating on making money, like with his crypto, all that shit. That's how I mean,
still a thing? I thought that got canceled.
oh fuck no, it's huge now.
Yeah,
The
and the
Trump
thing is,
one, or
like,
not,
crypto
not
is
the fucking no. Hold on, not the no. Elon Musk put into that Doge shit. Didn't that fucking shit plop how many fucking times? What's the new one?
no. The thing is, like, there is an effort around the world to digitize money, right? To bring in some digital currency into the world, and that is only for suppression and control, right? Because, like, well, when you did away with the gold standard, money became kind of a construct anyway, and now, but you can technically go to the bank and say, I want all my money, and you can bury it somewhere, right? And it is worth something. But if the money is digital, right, then some admin at a server decides if you have money or not and how much you have, you know? So it's just like if the world goes more to a digital financial market, then that means like total control over your assets, you know? And then we have my countryman that I'm not very proud of, Klaus Schwab, right? And then it will come true what the Fascist Forum proposes, that you will own nothing and you will like it.
He just made, like, I don't even know what Trump just made on the on crypto, but he just made, like, I know his son's running it, whatever company they got now, but they just made, here, I'll Google it real quick. How much?
It really doesn't matter. Like if shit fucks off, digital, like none of that shit's gonna fucking matter. I'm just going back to trading to begin with. Hey, you know how to hunt fish, you know, shit like that. That your money does not mean shit. Whether it's crypto or this, that, whatever. You can just wipe your ass with that. I wouldn't, but
yeah, I think that the flaw with money, that there's a nice, what's it called? A nice story. I don't know if it's true, but it says that Stalin one time, with his entourage, right, in Russia, he drove around and he saw this old woman on the side, and he stopped his motorcade or something, like trying to talk to that woman. And she told him about, the plight she has and how money is short and shit like that, right? And he wanted her to give her some money. So, but they found out nobody's carrying money. Because if you're Stalin and his entourage, you don't need money. You just show up. Yeah. And it's the same thing with net billionaires. It's just a construct after a certain amount.
no, I got it. It's like, hey, if you got money now, spend it on whatever, own this, that, well, regardless. Right?
No, I'm just saying, after a certain point, like Stalin did, he had no personal money with him, but he could walk everywhere and would get everything because of who he is. Same thing with Bezos. If Bezos has no money, goes into a restaurant, thinks they don't want to serve him.
This says the president's crypto
I don't know what that
holdings.
is. I will not serve you.
The president's crypto holdings are worth more than any single real estate asset in his entire portfolio, and even more than the combined value of Mar-a-Lago and Trump Tower.
Not Mar-a-Lago.
Donald Trump is cashing in on crypto. Over the last 9 months, beginning slightly before the election, he has stirred up new ventures, new coins, new noise. All of it makes the president money, but how much? Approximately $1 billion, according to Forbes.
It's all digital, and that could crash at any fucking time.
Well,
And
it
that's
depends who
illegal.
you are.
That's illegal. Be in the presidency.
Or
Let's keep
whoever
that in mind. That's fucking illegal. So I don't know.
Yeah, well, I think the whole system is set up that it breeds corruption, right? Also, like if you're a senator or something, that still baffles me, that you can make trades on the stock market. Because if you actually like changing politics and shit like that, you know how easy it is to make a fortune on the stock market when you know, for example, when tariffs gonna hit, when a certain policy is gonna get implemented and shit like that. Dude.
It says Trump holds roughly 900 million of liquid assets, about half of which come from crypto ventures.
Meaning,
And 2 years ago, 2 years ago, he called crypto a scam.
Yeah, it is like the way they're doing it. Well, you know, so as a programmer, I'm a little bit like invested in the crypto shit. It is a nice system. So the money is only an application to a blockchain, right? So it only works because like the ledger is like immutable. Like you cannot change what it is. A good thing for money, what it is, right? But what they're doing is like the basic rug pull, right? So he's saying, here's the Trump coin. My faithful support is pretty much like them gold coins they sell on Fox News and shit, right? So he's like, well, here's the Trump coin. So all these Trumpians buy that fucking coin, right? So
he made fucking millions off that.
Coin rises up, and then the people in the know just liquid their assets, right? And make a lot of money. And then the price dumps, and all the stupid people who invested in it lost their money, and he made a fortune. You know,
it's all gone. Yeah,
that's a reg pull. That's the most basic crypto scam shit ever.
It's
like a lot of people do that.
In the first month that him and his son opened that crypto company, it said that he made, I don't know, 400 million or something crazy, and it said that on the overall. Like it said, who made the money? And it said that 78% of the people lost their money.
Yeah, it's
22,
like
22%. The 22% took all the money.
Yeah, because the funny thing about the reg pull it is only works when you know when to pull out. You know,
yeah, that's important as a teenager too, huh?
Yeah, dude, it goes.
Man,
pull out.
All the crypto.
Can pull out quick.
Pull out.
Like,
but it's not like in real life when you don't pull out, you have more.
Yeah.
Less if you pull out. No, it's just weird to me, you know, that whole shit. It looks to me
The
like
whole crypto thing, yeah.
the crypto thing. Then you have like Peter Thiel and his Palantir kind of shit. It all goes more and more to total control and world governance. This is like how it looks to me, you know. And not by nation states, by enterprises and companies. And that is very scary.
Trump had a dinner for crypto a while back, like his opening of the company his son's running for crypto. Or what's it called? Trump something.
Trump coin?
Trump coin, yeah. Whatever. There's a Trump coin, but I'm not sure of the name of the company.
I don't know if that's what it was, or...
But it was, here, let me...
something that was started and it flopped, and then did.
You're talking about that one dinner he had with all these fucking fucking millionaires, right? The
billionaires, yeah. What is it? It's an oligarchy dinner.
Yep. It's crazy.
Why, you want to go stay at the Trump Hotel real quick? I mean.
No, but see, but the crypto thing only works because he has so much pull. Like I, as a programmer, I can release a coin today. Like wouldn't do shit because I have no pull. But if you have like your base, like buying that shit, price goes up. You sell.
Here you go.
Wasn't there other shit? Now, where was that going with the whole Trump card fucking thing? If that ever went to where the fuck it was supposed to go, which was like, selling fucking people that wanted to enter the country at like, it was like $1 million. The gold card. I know you probably heard of this bullshit.
Dude, motherfucker has a fragrance. He sells perfume,
I'm
dude.
talking about that bullshit. I'm talking about, hey, you're an illegal, but you got money. You want to come into this fucking country. I'm a church. It was like some Trump gold cards or some dumbass fucking shit like that. And I talked to this a while back, and I'm like, did that ever fucking happen, or was that bullshit?
I don't know.
Selling people tickets to come to the U.S. because they had money. Now you could be a U.S. citizen. at like $1 million per one of these fucking card kind of. Now, if that did happen, where the fuck did that money go?
Well, I think you got a new ballroom, right?
Here you go. I got that meme coin dinner.
Hmm.
It says the cost range. It says guests at the event qualified for an invitation based on how much they spent on the meme coin, which cost ranging from 55,000 to 37.7 million.
I gotta give it to him. He's a hustler.
Get the fuck that. You're getting Jack in a Box 2 for like $1.39.
That's brilliant. Like from a hustle standpoint. So first you make them buy your coin, and then how much they buy, right?
You got access.
You get
So
you get a little thingy. So incentive to buy more makes your profit margin way higher. Then you pull out, right? And they paid for your fucking coin that's worthless and for your fucking dinner, dude. Oh,
It says
amazing.
VIP access. Those
You
who
get
spent
Jack in a Box. Get the fuck out.
those who spent the most money received special access. The top 25 holders of the meme coin were granted an exclusive reception with Trump. The 4 largest investors also received a luxury watch valued at 100,000. So the people that only the people that only came in and paid between 50, like I said, the cheapest ticket was 55 grand somebody put in, and the most expensive was an Arab who paid 37.7 million. Only those people didn't even get to see Trump. Only the top 25 spenders did. So you didn't even get to see. You just went to the dinner. If you spent the top 25, then
What did dinner include? Damn
you
it!
got to have dinner with them.
Dude, and you can like a Saudi prince, 20 mils, that's nothing, dude. He willing to pay that for the dinner. You know what I mean? It's just like he doesn't need to invest for profit in some shit coin. No, for him like
That's
probably
fucking
20 million to have a one-on-one with the American president sounds like a good deal for me if I have infinite money pretty much, you know?
Garlic baked potato, 2 tacos, maybe a little bit of sushi off to the side here. Why does that cost $20 million fucking dollars?
This says
Because you got to talk to the president. That's worth something. That's how they all make their money. What do you think the whole business model of an American president is? After you leave office, you do speeches for $250,000.
I don't give a fuck. I'll kick your ass in fucking golf too. Fuck out of here.
So the people paid between 55,000 and 37 million, and the total income from the dinner was 148 million.
Fuck that. I challenge fucking Trump to a game of 18
and all they got was a dinner.
Got to pay for the ballroom somehow.
This says at Trump's $148 million meme coin dinner, the food sucked and security was lax. Attendee says. So they weren't happy with the food.
Yeah, well, profit margin, you know.
Sure, if I ate it, I'd be like, ooh, what's this rotten shit? I told you, Jack in a Box, god damn it.
See, but that's but that's not even like the ones. I mean, the ones who spend that much, they probably don't care if they lose that money, right? But the thing is, for the poor people who put their pension in because they believe in the motherfucker, right? And then they say, oh yeah, dude, he looking out for us, right? And then you put it into that meme coin, and then your retirement fund is gone, dude. Wow.
Listen, if you're still putting money into Donald Trump through a Bible, some high top gym shoes, a hat, a
fragrance. He has a fragrance, dude.
That's not a cologne. Then
what do you smell like
it's too
at that
late
point?
for you. You're not getting out of this, right? It's too late. Whatever you got, Donald Trump's going to wind up with it at this point. Correct?
I didn't put shit into none of that. Get the fuck out of here with that.
He's going to wind up with their money.
Yeah.
You can try. Good fucking luck.
No, not you specific. I'm talking about somebody who's been riding with him the whole way that swears by Donald Trump. Like, if you don't see
I'm talking about the
yet,
little people.
if you don't see it yet, you're not going to see it. So why even try to, talk to somebody about it?
I knew that was all bullshit. But it didn't matter. Crypto, this, that. I got friends that go into that crypto shit way before what Elon Musk even
Oh yeah, long
dabbled
time
in
ago.
that stupid shit. Fuck out here. Like that shit hit at some point in time. But
It's bounced up and down.
and I'm talking about the Doge one, not fucking Trump's dick.
And Doge made me a lot of money.
The Doge thing. Oh, what the fuck? There's so many
You
different
know, I saw.
ones. I'm not talking
You
about
know, I
Bitcoin
saw
here.
today. A lot of people that Doge fired, got rehired or offered to be rehired lately. I just saw actually an article today on my phone that said that they were calling people back that work for the government that Doge fired, and that they had an option of coming back, but they had to let people know they had to let them know by like October, I want to say like 13 or something. So they got like 2 weeks to let them know they're coming back, and if they decide to come back, they get the last 7 months paid.
Yeah, well.
That they were just fired for. They
So
get
then
all that-
probably the thing they saved is probably gone then. When you have to pay them anyway.
So
But the thing is, like, I think that whole
yeah.
Doge shit was just like rubbing hands. Okay, you bought me the presidency, so you can play government a little bit, you know.
Well, no, that came out way before any of that shit. I had friends into that show. I was like, what the fuck is that? And another thing that popped up, and this is like 10 years ago kind of type deal. Way before fucking, Elon or Trump or blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, but with
Up,
that
down,
was
etc.
what I know with Bitcoin and when Satoshi or what his moniker was like released a paper and it was related. I know back then in the tech community it was like there were some who saw the visionary thing about it, but a lot of people like myself were like, well, that's cute, you know. I wish I still would find that USB stick where I had 3 of them on. You know, that's like,
Stupid ass names for shit. None of these
But, yeah.
motherfuckers know anything about anything. You know how to pay for this, that, etc. So when your money runs the fuck out and you don't know how to, I don't know, what, fucking survive? Do any of these motherfuckers know how to hunt, fish? I mean, whatever it may be.
Yeah, but I think it's a little bit cynical when you live in a country where, like, the president is like decorating a new ballroom, and your suggestion is like, yeah, well, you need to learn how to hunt to survive. You know?
Guess what we're doing? Guess what we're doing next year? Did you? I know you're in another country, but did you know what we're doing on July 4th next year?
Yeah, probably a big. He probably wants to outshine the Chinese with a parade or something. I would
No,
imagine.
guess what we're doing?
So what do you do?
A UFC fight at the White House. It's already scheduled.
That's the most American bullshit I have ever heard in my life. Dude. Like for real?
It's fucking ridiculous. No.
A UFC fight.
And how are they gonna allow that shit? You know?
I just saw today. Guess what they're trying? Guess what
We're
they're trying
on
to
the
schedule?
front
Guess what
fucking lawn. Fuck yeah. Let's do it.
I mean, it's already. It's not like an issue if we're going to do it. It's already booked. Like we're doing it. It's done.
Stupid.
So they're
Oh
now
my God.
now they're booking the fights, and guess who? Guess who? What fighter they're trying to get?
It's probably that one fighter who's Trump's boy, right? Is there
The
not
one that got his ass beaten the last
They're trying to
one?
get Conor
McGregor?
McGregor. Conor
Conor
McGregor.
McGregor. Oh my God.
I fucking knew it. Yep. Yep.
I read that the
Didn't
other
he
day.
just get his
Well,
ass
would
beat
make
by
would
what's
make
his
sense in the
name?
Trump kind of sense, you know. It has to be the biggest fight. I've seen
Yeah,
many
that's what I'm
fights,
saying.
but this fight, oh, it's so great. In the oval of it, already like an octagon. Let me move the desk real quick, you know.
It's we got a lunatic in the
In
fucking
the
White
Oval
House.
Office, right?
Wow.
Good
See,
luck
and
with
you
that.
you have to understand that even like for a Westerner like me, who has like been America's quote unquote ally for his whole life, dude. I played baseball in Germany, like we ingrained it in your culture and shit like that. And even for me, this shit is like what? And
you know what?
imagine how
Cricket is not
somebody in the
baseball,
Middle
but okay.
East will feel about that shit. How will they take you serious? All these old school politicians are very serious
Wrong place.
people, you know?
Wait till Donald Trump. We'll wait till we have that fight there, and whoever, like, I don't even know how that would be charged? Like, who's paying for it?
Dana White, probably. They buddies,
Okay.
right?
I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. But obviously, the pay-per-view is going to be ridiculous.
Yeah, of
They're going to
course.
make millions.
No, it's not gonna happen at the fucking White House. Get the fuck out of here with that.
It's already scheduled. I promise you.
Oh, it will be great.
Yeah,
it will be
it
great
is
entertainment. Let the dude bleed on the
replica.
paper a little bit and shit.
It's the United States 250th birthday, and he said he wants to do a special, something special for the country. So he's having a UFC fight.
Yeah, bread and circus.
In the White
They had it in
House
Rome too.
of not the actual White House, but
No, at the
different
White House. It's at the White
replica.
House. Well, I don't.
Dude,
whatever you-
even if it's on the property of the White House, it is ridiculous, dude. Even if it's in the basement of the White House, it's
Yeah, it's just-
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just at the White House. Like, I don't know what that means when they say a fight at the White House, but it's at the White House. That's the quote
Well,
they
it's gonna
gave.
be on that front motherfucking lawn. And
I think it is on the front lawn. That's where I think they're doing it.
Yeah, but
Google it.
it's ridiculous, dude. It's like the German government saying, "Yeah, have the next soccer game in our parliament." You know, it's like what?
Oh, it's definitely idiocracy at this moment in time, or will be. Are we gonna water the fucking grass with Gatorade and all the other rest of the shit at this point in time? Because that's where the fuck we're headed.
Yeah, well, I think there will be other things too, you know? I can see like maybe first the UFC fight and then the live execution of the Charlie Kirk dude, you know? Like on TV. Boom. Then you have the total transformation.
I know who the fuck that is. I heard about it. Don't know who that is.
No, dude, I'm just saying, dude, if I would have talked to, like, we have a lot of GIs here, right? Who stayed in Germany because they stole a woman.
Are you ready here? Here you go.
No, but wait, just real quick.
I
The-
really don't know who that is. I know probably advocated for whatever. That's about it. But other
No,
than
dude,
that,
I just wanted to say, like, if I would have told one of those Americans 5 years ago, so see, you will have in DC will be the National Guard doing police work, right? And well, you will have a UFC fight at the White House. Also, all countries will consider America to be bad for business. Like, dude would have probably told me I'm fucking crazy.
that's cool. You're gonna take Americans into Germany?
Zero. Hey,
What's
zero.
that?
I found zero. Here it is.
Where'd you
It
find?
says the UFC event is scheduled to be a historic fight on the White House South Lawn on July 4, 2026, celebrating the 250th anniversary of the United States. UFC CEO Dana White confirmed the event will happen with plans for a massive 4th of July extravaganza on the presidential grounds. So to answer your question, it says on the White House South Lawn, wherever the fuck
Okay,
that means.
well, that's one of the lawns. So
It's just, dude.
one of the sides of the fucking place, they're gonna throw a fucking ring in there.
More details expected to be announced in the coming months.
Why is this a fucking?
Where would you price point at? Just out of interest.
Can you imagine tickets? How much
Yeah,
they're
what
gonna
would you
be?
price point at? Like not the tickets, the pay-per-view for the common folk.
Kind of prices.
to go in person, right?
No, not in person, but like for the
Oh,
common
for the-
folk
for
to
the
watch.
pay-per-view?
Like 50, 75.
Well, right now pay-per-view's already like $64.99, so I'm guessing it'll be for that one probably $99.
Yeah, something
It's
like
not
yeah,
gonna be a
right.
Netflix special like the last few that have fucked off.
Oh, dude, it will be. Dude, I'm saying, I'm calling it now. That will be the most high-selling shit ever. You
Fuck
know.
yeah.
And he will say, "Oh yeah, we had the greatest pay-per-view. It's never have been done before. Other countries have pay-per-view too, but we have the greatest." You know. It's like,
Why the fuck?
saw that Irish guy beating up the black guy. Great.
Nobody's ever seen anything like it.
Yeah.
Has there ever been a fight on the
What do you
not
think, Zero?
UFC, but like boxing. Well,
Dude, what do you think, Zero? If you're
I'm
a
pretty
serious
sure
if you're a
he's
serious
got
leader of a
fucking
country and somebody approaches you and said, "Dude, I want to do this boxing match like in your house that represents your country and your power and shit like that. I want to do that." I think Trump is the only one who would even entertain that thought.
I'd probably tell you to go fuck yourself, but
I'm just saying,
like
dude. I mean, it makes total sense. That's like the most Trump
we
thing
can
I
go
ever
get
heard.
off the goddamn property down at like one of the other places, kind of type deal, and then throw,
It says
okay,
the fights will
something
be
along
they're
those
looking
lines, but
they're looking to have legends return, long-standing rivalries, and potential title fights.
All
So it's going
right.
to be Connor and people like that. Probably one of the Diaz brothers, people like that.
Yeah, he should like
this is
get
a
the
fucking
pro
troll.
wrestling scene involved. Do a little storyline, dress somebody up as as Al Qaeda dude or
So
something like I
there's
don't
no
know.
way
Ridiculous.
that this is a fucking thing. Get the fuck out of here. No, that's got to be a fucking troll. That was like that whole
Googling it now.
raid fucking
It's
Area
on the
51
South Lawn. I'm telling you,
bullshit.
they're not playing. They're not joking. Listen, if they can make money, they're not going to joke about that.
Well, so what happened with the fucking the storm Area
Dude,
51? Did that
it is
retarded
even, dude,
fucking
it
shit?
is even on Wikipedia on the UFC White House.
told you.
UFC White House it's an upcoming mixed martial event produced by the Ultimate Fighter Championship that will take place
White
June
House, South Lawn.
2026 on the Thorns Lawn on the White House, Washington D.C., United
What
States.
does it matter? And
South
like
Lawn.
Jeebus supposed to be here today.
No, dude, but I'm just saying, dude, if this would not be serious, there would not be like Wikipedia in it, like would be already gone. So they really thinking about, he also like what's assumed. Main card on September 20th. Following an interview, UFC heavyweight light Conor McGregor, multiple outlets reported he intended to face the three-time Bellator lightweight champion Michael Chandler. I think that's the Trump guy, right? That's the
No, that's not Cope or.
Cody. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Kobe,
At the event, yeah,
None
the
of
two
that
were perfect,
shit
and they just going,
Why?
I told you, they're not joking. They're not
dude, it's a
fucking with
thing.
you. It's that they're gonna have it.
And they estimated 20 to 25,000 attendees.
Wow. Yeah,
And and the nearby park hosting 85,000 spectators in a
I got
public viewing
$100
experience.
on a big
this
screen,
that
probably.
is fucking bullshit.
They're gonna make.
Anybody want to take that bet?
What's that?
I have $100 that this is fucking bullshit.
Get his money. Take his money. I'll let you.
Yeah,
take
no,
it.
dude, keep it for the pay-per-view.
Yeah, keep it. You can watch
Keep
the
it
fight.
for the paper. No, get the fuck out of here. Come on.
Here, dude, even ESPN, Dina White
not
on
looking
UFC
at
White House
that.
card.
Fuck
We
that
got
shit.
it done.
Yeah, it's on ESPN's fucking website. I'm looking at it right now. UFC schedule 2025, July 4, White House South Lawn. It's on their schedule.
We're past 2025 July.
Oh, sorry,
4th.
2026.
Thank you.
Oh, dude, even in my country, the news picked it up. Like Trump will let me.
Yeah, because
They say in my country, well, the headlines is a little different. It says Trump will have cage fights in the White House. That's what it says here. Yeah,
Now that I want to fucking see.
but it says it. Yeah, dude. Even in Germany, this is not like that's stupid.
Well, you said cage fight, and you said what?
Yeah, well, it's
UFC.
cage. That's what they call it, But like cage fight, but they will. Yeah, it's a thing. It's not like
So
some
you got
troll.
$100 to bet that I'm telling you that shit's not going to happen.
Yeah, well, we will see, I guess. Well, all
got
the
Twitter?
people who can make it happen say it's gonna happen, so we will see.
You got Twitter?
No.
Anybody got
is
Twitter?
that, Slaughter? No.
Because I clicked a link and it took me to Twitter, and it's got like a picture of what it's supposed to look like, and it fucking looks really. Really.
Oh yeah, I have it here too. Like we have one of our German like sports streamers. have like see you on the South Lawn. It says
There
from
you
the
go. There
White
you go.
House official
that's what I'm
Twitter
looking at.
page. Yeah,
Cool picture.
and you see the rendering of the dude he's building, and Dude,
This
Cool
is the
picture,
most retarded shit I've ever fucking heard.
It's a nice
from
picture,
the
though, ain't
White House official account, dude.
it? It looks good. I mean, it looks good if that's what it's going to look
So
like.
you
but
want to take that $100 bet that it
buy,
will
buy
not
the,
happen?
you know what?
and You
Get
say
you
it will?
get you 50 more and then watch the fight. That might be 150.
Oh, I'm not gonna spend shit on that. If it does happen, I may not be here.
Dude, but it looks good. But I imagine what it costs and shit, dude.
Yeah,
They're
it looks
going
cool.
all out for that shit.
Yeah, it looks. Oh, it's not going to be a little bullshit thing. You know how they are. They're going to spend money to. You got to spend money to make money, right?
That's
That's
right.
the
And
idea,
then
glass
the
dome
poor
cage
people,
thing.
right? That food got better. They have to take out a loan to watch the great pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Dude, it's
Now,
ridiculous.
now available, $9.99 payments for the next 3 years.
Or just 3 installments. You know? Dude, that's so fucked.
I didn't think you would know that because it's probably, well, I don't know if you watch UFC or not, but other countries probably ain't got much.
Yeah, well, I like the UFC.
thank you.
Lately, I don't watch as much
That
anymore, but that's just ridiculous, dude.
But you'll watch that one.
Is beyond retarded.
Well,
No, Dana White confirms it.
You're like,
I don't know
fuck
how-
it, I'm gonna throw some money into this goddamn pool over here.
Dude, I'm just saying, like, Dana White usually, like, no idiot, right? So when he says he's gonna do something, usually, like, he has the framework done to do it. Like, with his slap shit and shit like that.
I thought
dude.
it was
Like,
a joke. At first,
Yeah.
I thought it was a joke.
Like,
And
he
then-
would not, like, yeah, if it was a joke, but if every, like sport shit and says, like, and he does interviews, he's like, yeah, we're gonna do it. Then I see no, like, Dana White believes he's gonna do it. So, you know?
I remember right after I heard about it, I'm like, they're not doing that. And then like a week later, I saw an interview, and I can't remember if it was Dana White or Trump, but they asked him a question, and he said there will be fights on our lawn July 4th.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, see, White House posted it in the same picture, also from MMA Fighting official account. Like the
Okay,
both.
what
seem
month
to
of
be in
next
agreement.
year is this happening?
July 4th.
July 4th.
Next
Yeah,
year.
it's on our holiday, the 250th
Okay,
anniversary.
so hey, Dark Side, we got some time to build the one truck real quick. Not headed out there, but doing something else. No?
What's that?
Baby love. You here?
Oh, baby
No,
love.
I'm listening to you guys. I'm just doing something, but I'm listening.
Baby love, I need some
Night.
tacos.
Thank you for being here.
I need some
So-
tacos.
You know,
Can you cook me some
tacos are
tacos?
good.
Yeah, I need a few tacos. Well, yeah, so we'll be building this Dark Side truck because she is Dark Side.
Yeah, that's
So
me.
while that's going on, we'll be elsewhere. So either A, you're gonna go watch whatever that dumb shit is out over elsewhere, or I forgot. I'm coming up with shit as we speak, but
We're putting baby love in front row on Zero's lap, watching UFC in the White House lawn.
No. He's gonna be on my lap. He's gonna be on my lap. Remember that.
He's on your lap. There you go.
Yeah.
wait,
that's
what
very
the fuck does that mean? Dude,
I don't know.
Dude, it feels to me, you remember that scene in Django Unchained where DiCaprio lets the slaves fight? That's what it feels to me,
The
dude.
Mandingos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
But Zero, I got bad news. That's gonna cost you more than $100
for what?
Yeah.
to
I'm
get
sitting
baby
on my
love.
lap.
To get baby love on your lap.
Yeah.
To get her on my lap?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just a pork steak dinner.
Dude,
can't
if you put in another 250, you get a UFC White House gold
I
coin.
love baby love, but not in that
And a
way.
Mountain Dew.
That was a joke a long time
And
ago.
some Doritos.
But with her and or Terry, etc. No, I'm good. No, she's a friend.
All right.
Why, you
I
got the
consider her a
Santa
friend too.
Claus?
Still would
Oh, I
fuck her
guess we
though.
can play that too.
Terry, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, our thing, our vice is not guns. Our vice is sexuality.
No, that has not. Come
Fuck you,
on,
Terry.
I'm holding my ears right now.
Yeah. That dude, I'm
Sorry,
still
Pug.
baffled by that
I
UFC
take her
shit.
out
Like
to
that
dinner,
is
fuck all you
ridiculous.
pussy motherfuckers. So it doesn't matter at that fucking point. I'm gonna take my friend out to
Thank you.
dinner,
Oh, that's sweet.
and you're gonna do nothing. Now, if you do come, you're gonna be watching from outside the window because you're not allowed in.
I'm not allowed in your house. Is what you're saying, you fucking jerk? What the hell?
No, I'm fucking kidding.
Crazy.
Terry wants to come on out here. Hey, your other homie, whatever. I'll take you all the fuck out to the one fucking place. You want to eat whatever the fuck.
I need Taco Bell.
Okay, I can send you over there, Terry.
Oh, dude, I'm good. I'm
You got Taco Bell, Terry, over there?
No, we don't have it. That's the only downside we don't have. I like Taco Bell when I was in the States. We don't have that.
Do you have any
Well, that's
fast food
cool. I'll
Mexican?
take my friend
Yeah,
out
yeah,
to
yeah.
dinner
Yeah, well, we
and
have
go to Taco
yeah,
Bell.
some local
Yeah.
chains, but
Okay.
yeah, we have Mexican food too. But yeah.
Well, it's probably better than Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a McDonald's
Yeah,
and
making
that
me
shit
hungry.
too, you know, and the Starbucks.
Yeah.
Starfight.
Yeah.
Did you see where they had Charlie Kirk's memorial and Starbucks gave like evidently they gave out like free coffee to like everybody like around that whole stadium or whatever. And one of the employees got fired because like their big shtick is writing the names on the cup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, one of the workers wrote racist man's coffee. Gave it to him and they saw it and I guess he got fired.
Damn.
Oh.
He
Can't
got
even
fired.
say shit.
Yeah.
And that
He
was
probably the
beginning.
man complained and said, "See what that Edward wrote on my cup."
Yeah.
So much for freedom of fucking anything.
See, that's
that?
the thing. That's the thing with the freedom of speech, dude. Even if dude's annoying and shit like that. I mean, yeah, it is what it is, you know.
Sadly, you can say what you want, and sadly, the internet brought out the worst of people.
Yeah. Because there are no consequences, you know?
Yeah. Well, how many times do I go to a chat and watch the N-word get spammed? And they wouldn't say shit like that if a black person was standing right in front of them.
Of course not. Of course not.
But
anybody,
but
if
here-
you're calling anybody that, I mean,
here they can do that. This is their safe space. Like there's no repercussions
Consequences.
of them saying it. Yeah, they can do whatever they want on you.
Yeah.
They can
I
say
mean,
what they,
I've called fucking crackers fucking N-word, this and that. So white people, it really doesn't matter what fucking color. If you're ignorant
just-
or being ignorant, of course I'm going to say something, this and that to get a reaction. You swing first, I swing back. I mean, that's
It's just-
where that kind of goes.
there's good people and
Well,
bad
no, but-
people, man. That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
You-
I'm not calling
whatever
people,
color
hey,
you
you're
at,
this because of that color or this or that because of that. Nah.
color, nationality, like you're good or you're bad. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't
Exactly.
care. If
Yeah,
you're-
you always have to
That's
like powerful people and normal people, right? Powerful people are the same around the world, but normal people also the same around the world. And I always say like one of my vices is like watching tribes people react to Western music. Like I just love this shit. And you see real quick that like a song like Tears in Heaven from Eric Clapton, like some Bedouin in the desert knows how it feels probably to lose a child and shit like that. So it transfers, you know? And at the end of the day, we just all want to be left alone and try to get through this ride, whatever it is, you know?
Yeah. That's true.
I got web feet.
It's like,
just
dude,
the-
it's like in a war, like the people who fight in a war, like, yeah, they do what their country asks them of. But like most of, like, maybe there are some like in the army where like, oh yeah, I want to kill people. Like, but most people are just like, well, that's the unfortunate truth of going to war, you know?
The shit
they're
that
not.
bothers.
But yeah, but you don't wake up in the morning and say, oh, whoa, I can join the army and can kill people and go away with it. Like that's not the motivation of most people, you know. Yeah, it would be the motivation for you, Zero. Like I said, not most people.
No, I ain't trying to kill anybody. Well, a few.
Dude, it's like when you hear that Green Beret dude I was talking about, because he was talking about that like, and now that was another dude, but he was talking about like what haunts him about that shit, right? So, and he's saying it's not that he had to kill people, right? So more the immediate effect afterwards. Like he kills an insurgent and then he sees his kids like running to him, crying and shit like that, right? So he knows, like, all right, it's not a good thing. They feel the same like my kids would feel, but if I don't kill him, he would have killed me, right? And he says these children look at you and you see the hate in their eyes. So you just, develop the next generation of people who hate you.
Well, the people that talk Christianity and want everybody to be a Christian and think that our country should be, the big thing is the Christian nationalism, all that shit. Yeah. Like those are the people that drive me fucking batty, because the same people that spew the Christianity are the same people that they're Christian every Sunday from 9 a.m. till church is over. Then their Christianity
after it's like, hey, fuck
pretty much fucking ends, because they go back to being a normal person like everybody else until they feel that they got to pull their Christian card, and tell everybody how Christian they are and how great they are, and everybody should, the 10 Commandments should be listed in all our public schools, like all that shit, just pushing that Christianity, and I don't want to say Christianity shit, but their Christianity beliefs on everybody else.
Well, you're not wrong about whether it's Christian, Catholic, Mormon, any kind of religion.
No.
I think the problems are the extremists. And if you look like it, like the Christian far right in America, they want to rebuild the temple in Jerusalem, right? So they have an incentive. And the Zionists also want to do the same thing. And the Muslims say they only can usher in the end times when the Jews are gone. So in some fucked up reasoning, they're all working at the same goal, ushering in the end times, which is like strange to me, Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
But
let me pull this up real quick.
All them religions believe in one higher being. The same thing.
Yeah, but for me, it's like, see, I always said, like, when I talk to people and they say, oh, we're not going down a bad road and shit like that. I think people always have the impression that fascism in the United States would look like fascism in Germany, right? But that's not how it is. Like, every time a country put its unique spin on shit, right? Fascism in Italy was not the same as in Germany, right? And just because you don't have swastikas and people goose-stepping around, it doesn't mean you don't going down the road of fascism. So, and it is the way American fascism is, got more and more clear. It has a very strong Christian component,
I just saw a special on this on the news the other day. It says right here, reports in 2025 confirmed that a whites-only community called Return to the Land is being built in the Ozark Mountains near Ravenden, Arkansas. The project was initiated by white supremacists and explicitly bans Black, Jews, and LGBTQ people from living there. It says about the community, the settlement is located on a 160-acre compound in a remote rural area of the Ozark Mountains in Arkansas. Its founders selected location for its low land prices and less restrictive building regulations. So there you go. That's where we're headed.
Ooh, is that going to turn into...
See, but the thing is...
the next...
it gets complicated again, right? It's like with this cake. That baker didn't want to bake for that gay couple or what it was.
Yep.
I mean, it's like, what are you gonna do, right? I mean, they have the right to be racist, and they have the right to buy land, and they can choose who they let on their property.
Nothing
But you
can be
know,
done
it
about
leads to very radicalized people, and it's not a good thing. But what do you do, right?
Nothing. They can't do anything. Probably. Like what can you do?
Unless it turns into another Waco kind of. Yeah.
I mean, that would be. That almost sounds like the makings of a cult, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
that's basically
Definitely.
any fucking thing at this point.
yeah.
I mean, just turn it
know why
around how
people
you
are
would feel, right? So
advertising
if you have some American Muslims trying to have their little caliphate somewhere, I mean, how would a normal American feel when they we're gonna have a little Muslim enclave and we have no Christian in there, just Arabs and shit like that, you know? And we buy the land, we do it in America. I mean, how would a normal American feel about that?
They're
They're
going to
not
permit that.
advertising
They're not allowed
the
that.
fucking shit.
This says
I don't know why
memberships.
that's an advertisement. What the fuck?
This says memberships. As of summer 2025, the community had approximately 40 residents, with hundreds of other members worldwide who have paid for membership. Membership is restricted to white heterosexuals of European descent, with applicants vetted through interviews and ancestry checks. The group also offers cash rewards to members for having newborns.
Wait, how does that make? Wait,
Well, considering my heritage, I could be their mayor, huh?
Yeah,
that would work.
Says now I want to apply for public office, sir.
He's like, hey, I'll be president. Ready? Where we go?
Oh, no, that's ridiculous. But it's always when I hear shit like that, I always try to switch it around, right? What would it if other people would do it?
Yeah,
what
of
would be the
course.
reaction?
But this says to legally circumvent the Fair Housing Act. The community is structured as a private members association, a PMA. Members buy shares in a limited liability company, which is an LLC, which gives them rights to a plot of land for building their home. The founders hope the structure will withstand legal challenges. It says legal challenge.
That Jonestown in America? What the fuck?
No, that would also be the settlers in Gaza. You know, same thing.
It says the Arkansas Attorney General office is reviewing the development to determine if it violates anti-discrimination housing laws. It says civil rights groups have condemned the project and are calling for an immediate investigation.
Well, what if that were any other kind of group, like Black Panther?
Now these are, but I think these are the matters who are complicated, because like you have to diminish. You know, it makes sense to go the road. They say, yeah, they cannot do that, but then you take their rights away, right? It's a very Listen
to
a
this.
fucked up thing.
This says founders. The community was founded by Eric Orwell and Peter Cesare, Csere, and then the sentence finishes by saying, comma, a former porn star.
Is there one in fucking prison? The other one's fucking dead.
Yeah, well, they want to repopulate the planet, so they got the pros.
There you go.
No, it's just ridiculous. But if you do it like on the world stage, that's pretty much what's going on in Gaza. You know, the settlers are only Israeli, only Israelis allowed.
Well, until a bonfire happens and it gets torched real quick. I mean,
Yeah, Zero, but you're always going like with extreme solutions that will not transpire in the real world or lead to nothing constructive. You know, it's like, yeah, we'll burn them down. Well, that doesn't solve anything.
Constructed, they're gonna do it to themselves. So there you go.
This says the owner, Orwell, has promoted white supremacist and neo-Nazi statements on social media. He denies the community's racism, stating he is simply creating a place for like-minded people with traditional views and common continental ancestry to preserve their white American culture.
You already know that shit's gonna fucking fail.
White
As
American
everybody
culture.
does.
Well, I don't know.
And we're talking about European. What do they call them? Fuck.
Yeah, stop appropriating my
European
culture,
American.
white Americans. It's not white American culture, it's white European culture. I don't like it that you appropriate my culture.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know, it's just crazy.
Orwell has called Hitler a complex historical figure and has shown support for a charismatic leader who would serve white interests. He also defends his community's exclusionary policy by claiming white people are an endangered demographic due to immigration.
I believe that.
Shut up.
Okay.
That's true.
No, the thing is like, so see the argument by the numbers, we have that in Germany too, and I see it in my city. Yes, if you go just by pragmatic the numbers, they outbreed us. Just if you go by that, okay, that's cool because that's their culture. Every time people getting more and more rich and more comfortable, they have less children, right? For them, children is still that's your retirement. That's who's going to take care of you, you know? So they come from a totally different system, and they will produce more children. So that is a real thing. But the thing is not like to ban them. The thing is like to have a stable enough democracy that when somebody wants to come to say like, dude, only learn the language and try to be part of this here, right? And then we can all be together. And not saying like, yeah, well, we got to form our own white utopia, like to counterbalance that.
Here's the problem. It says, despite the ongoing legal review, the compound has plans to establish similar settlements in the Ozarks, in the Deep South, and in the Appalachian Mountains.
You franchise it, you know?
So if you catch a tan, I guess you're kind of fucked.
I mean,
yeah, but it's just that thing. It leads to more division, you know. Then why could an Arab not say, oh, we do our own like Sharia community?
Well, you definitely need to catch a tan.
Right.
Well, when I read that part, that tells me earlier when I was reading that to you guys, where it says about the something housing law. What was that? That kind of tells me there might be a law against doing what they're doing. I'm trying to go back and try
like the whole compound fucking thing, like some polygamy.
Yeah, well, I think when it is something, it has to be some kind of technicality or something.
It's because it says to legally. Here's what I said, or that what they wrote, to legally circumvent the Fair Housing Act. So whatever the Fair Housing Act is, that's the.
It's probably if you rent out something that you cannot deny it to because of race or something. Probably something like that.
Yeah, because it
sounds like it to me, like Fair Housing Act. But it's always with the laws, they're technicalities, and they probably can afford lawyers too and shit like that, you know.
So it says they're trying to structure it as a private members association, so to get around the fair housing.
Yeah,
makes sense.
I mean, I'm sure they looked in all that shit before they did it because they know what they're doing's fucked up. I mean, they're not dumb, right?
Yeah, sure.
They're not idiots.
Like they have lawyers too.
Sure, they're not. They're not dumb, and they know what they're doing. So
yeah.
And dude, it's like if you try to do something like that, such a project, you know there will be like outrage and shit like that. So you get your bases covered before you even start, you know.
I mean, they're gonna get fucking drones flew over their asses all day and all night.
Yeah, dude. Then they need their own security, of course. So they have their own militia there.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So there you go. And then you have a white supremacist militia group in compounds franchised all around America. Yeah, that sounds great.
Let them have it. Let them have it, right? But just stay in your zone. Like don't try to come out to other people's fucking.
I'm with you. I don't want them people around me anyway, you know?
Exactly.
I kind of agree, but it just it sets a really bad thing. You know what I asked my friends a couple of years ago? Like it. And you guys, what's your opinion? And I probably don't want to hear it because I already know it. But if Donald Trump said that he wants to purchase like 500,000 acres somewhere in a state in the U.S., do you think people would move there?
No.
You don't think so?
Maybe his followers, maybe.
That's what I'm talking about.
Supporters. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. They'd flock there.
Yeah,
Oh, hell yeah.
mega
Oh, yeah.
country.
They'd flop
Yeah,
then.
sure. I can
couldn't
see
At
pack
that.
their-
one
they
point,
couldn't
I
pack
was
their shit
great
quick
for
enough.
that, like the whole
They-
Trump this, that, but that was back in 2016. This new
Dude,
thing,
yeah, but his hardcore base, dude, it's obviously, if you're not totally blind,
Yeah.
I don't think like America is better now economically and shit like that than it was before, right? But
It
you still
will
have his
be in
MAGA crowd
Arkansas.
because of the us with its them still like hanging on every lip and word he says. If this motherfucker would say, dude, we do our own breakaway nation somewhere, I
course.
think he would have like
They
a
couldn't
couple
pack
of
their-
thousand people at least.
They couldn't pack
Yeah.
their shit quick enough.
You
Yep,
guys,
that's true.
what part of Arkansas are you talking about?
Hold on a
For
second.
the
real
one
quick.
fucking thing.
No,
No,
dude,
I have to-
it cannot
I
be.
got
It
two
cannot be
friends that live out in
Arkansas because
Arkansas.
then you have a Palestine situation because of the Clintons.
No,
Like,
No. I'm not saying a certain. I didn't say a certain.
no, yeah, but I agree with you. Like, yeah, the
They'd
hardcore
go, they'd
Trumpians.
go.
Why
Fuck yeah,
not?
they'd go. Listen, if he said, "I'm gonna go here, and I want some of my followers to come with me, and we're gonna live here," and if he purchased, let's say, fucking 500,000 acres, I don't know how big it's got to be, but whatever. I promise you, probably 75% of his supporters would want to go. They might not be able to go because of family or whatever, but the people that can go, trust me, they couldn't pack their shit quick enough. Is weird.
Is
as
it
that-
going underground?
No, but I'm thinking like he's right because a lot of his base is like paycheck to paycheck anyway. They're the poorest of society, right? So if somebody tells me, well, you're gonna be paycheck to paycheck here, or you can also be paycheck to paycheck here, where we're trying to build something due to our
Oh,
ideology.
one place and impulse
What do you have
that
to lose?
goddamn shit. Never
It's-
mind, I spoke too much.
they're sycophants, man. Like it's how come you've never seen
Not that
this
one.
with how come you never seen this with other presidents like Joe Biden or Barack Obama or Jimmy Carter or
Or
any of the
even if you
Bushes?
go with the Bushes.
The Bush, yeah, no, this never been like what happened? How did it get like this?
Yeah.
Like I don't understand it. Over an 80-year-old fucking man.
Dude, and the thing is, like, when you think about Bush, right? I remember his time vividly, and he was a buffoon. But compared to Trump, well, he was a decent president. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? It's like, it's ridiculous.
I just
And
don't get it.
that's what I say. I think Trump is a symptom. Like, it's not because of Trump. Trump is a symptom of the erosion of America over years. Because in a working system, Trump wouldn't be a viable candidate. You would be
It's
like,
weird.
get the fuck out.
It's weird to say, and I kind of cringe when I hear people on TV say it, but like when they say half of our country is sick, like our country's sick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well,
Like
I always
Definitely.
equate that shit.
Yep.
I mean,
Boy,
it's not a unique thing what happens to America. You can see it in the fall of Rome, the fall of the British Empire and shit like that. The weird shit always happens at the end, you know, when
Okay.
on the way out. It's like Germany, same thing, you know. The first couple of years, dude, like if you were German, you had a decent life, like from nothing to that, and then, dude, there were people when they brought them to the concentration camps, right, to see what we have done as a people, that believed to their death Hitler couldn't have known of that shit, otherwise it wouldn't have happened. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's
don't know
how fucked up these people were.
Canada down.
Damn,
don't
Terry,
sound-
how old are you?
I'm 46.
Canada don't sound too bad right about
Oh, not
Yeah, I
from
keep hearing
that
that shit.
time. Not
No, I'm
silver
just saying, dude, these
status
people were
over
so fucked in the mind, you could see them the piled dead bodies. And they
Yeah.
were, nah, he didn't know that. He didn't know that. He would not do that.
Who?
I don't know,
That's
man.
what Germans said about Hitler, some Germans still. Because the Allies took the Germans from the area close to the concentration camps and said, oh, come with us, have a little look, you know? Because for the Germans, it was true. A lot of the concentration camps, they were thinking like, yeah, that's where you send the perverts and the rapists and shit like that, right? So they were for them that was like, yeah, good thing. But when they said that dead bodies, they were not saying like, oh, we did horrible shit. They were saying like, oh, Hitler couldn't have known about this. Otherwise, that would not have happened. These people who run the camps tricked him somehow.
Well,
That's
not
what it
you,
does
'cause
to
you
you.
weren't around that time. So whether let me just wipe out a population of fucking people real quick, whether that happened or not.
The thing is, that's not how it's previewed. It's a slow cook. It's like, dude, it doesn't. You just want these people gone, right? That's your goal. It doesn't matter if you deport them. It doesn't matter if you kill them. You just want them gone. And we are very extreme people, and we're good engineers. So that's the conclusion. If you do to people like us what Hitler did, we find a way, the most efficient way to kill people. You know? And if we're not confused by somebody like that, we are the kind of people who build another country who's on top of the world in 80 years. Right? So it's not that the people are bad, it's what the people influenced by, right? So I always imagine it like that. So what you saw in the Nazi regime, that was the darkest side of a German or Germany. Yeah. And what you see now, what we're trying to rebuild, that's the other side of the coin, right? And America is now, I think, in a process where they're switching that coin because your nation was a great nation, dude. I loved America when I was young. I was thinking that that's the place to be. My first disillusion was when I first visited America and saw, well, for the people who work there, it's probably not that great. So it's a great country if you have money. But like, you know, but it's like that thing, you see it like an erosion more and more, and we all like so interconnected, like the West, that like if America goes down, we all feel the ramifications, you know? And I just feel like as a German, it's my duty to call my American brothers and sisters and saying, dude, like I'm seeing what people always tell me, what my grandpa, my grandma, and all these tell me about what's going on in my country, just with your spin on it, you know? And I'm just saying, I'm not saying America is gone or something. I'm just saying it's like a high wire balance act you go in. You might make it over to the next building, but you also might fall down, you know?
Cool. How many Americans are flooding to fucking Germany at the moment? Or anywhere else?
Well, see, the thing, well, it's not, dude, like if the Middle East would not be what the Middle East is, we would not have like this immigration problem. Because look at a map, right? So if you ever look at these countries, there's no way to international right they can end up in Germany or America somewhere. But it's like because these people know these are the countries who are still kind of have some money. So why wouldn't they not go there? And for me, it's like despicable that we like let our countries destroy instead of helping these people where they are. Why don't we like, okay, so now we build up your country. No, what we do as the West, we take their brightest people in, right? The good people, the bright ones, the ones with the brain. We educate them and let them stay in our countries because we want the bright ones. That's what is called brain raping a country, right? So the brightest ones who could make a difference for their country, those are the ones we welcome in. But the peasants, nah, they can live in dirt. And it's that cynical nature that the West has. That is why everybody's turning on us. I'm not saying America, it's like on us. When these people in Iran and Iraq are on the streets and saying death to America, they don't mean America as American people. They mean the West as a whole thing.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, you have a great point there.
Dude, it's just what it is, you know? And it's that arrogance we all have in the West, right? Oh, these peasants. Or oil. Or oil. What did God think about when he buried our oil where all the Muslims are? Ridiculous, right? But it's our oil. What they gonna do? They just peasants. But that's the ideology we have in the West.
Did I read it wrong? Or did I just see that they put not charges, but we put a fee on people to come over here to either work and take a job, or did anybody see that?
Yeah.
That would be fucking something else.
Well, they just did it. I'm trying to Google it. I don't know how to word it though.
What the fuck?
Dude, I would not be surprised if something comes like, oh, you want to serve like the American Army for 2 years? That's a way to citizenship.
Yeah. Yeah.
They just put a charge. It's either $100 grand or $1 million, and it's for somebody that comes over here and takes a job. You got to pay for it, and it's some kind of
like a student credit?
Maybe you know what? Maybe it's a company that wants to hire an immigrant. Like maybe that comes over. The company's got to pay that money. I'm gonna Google it. I just saw it. It just went,
Yeah, well, it seems like a student credit, right? So you want that you got to pay off.
I can't remember if it's because that's what I put in the search first for charge for
Trump's
immigration.
gold
student.
fucking card bullshit over there.
It might be what it is. Like, I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense in Trump's politics to say, like, yeah, if you want to hire a foreigner, then you pay some
There
extra.
you go. There are multiple fees associated with immigration, but most costs are paid by the employer rather than the worker. Here it is right here. As of September 21, the law I just told you just went by. What was that, 2 days ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As of September 21, 2025, there is a one-time $100,000 fee for new H-1B visa
Oh, yeah, the H-1B,
applications.
yep. Fucking crazy.
Applications.
Yeah.
However,
Yep.
this fee does not apply to current H-1B visa holders or to people applying for renewals. Just the new ones.
New
So,
ones, yeah.
Yeah, 100 grand.
Yeah, well, that is pretty much a tariff on jobs.
On labor.
You know?
Sure.
Yeah, on labor.
It's the same shit here. Well, you go in tariffs all around, and yeah, well, from his politics makes sense, right? So you have to think hire American first or whatever, but like where it shoots himself on the foot. Like most of them working visas, these are highly trained professionals, like in certain fields, right? So they find a job somewhere else too. Like, dude, I'm a senior programmer, right? I could probably like apply for a job in the United States, probably would get it, right? Because I have a lot of experience. But if I don't get a job in the United States, it's not that I'm not thought of afterward somewhere in the world too, you know? So, like, the option is open. And it's also like you have to think about when he deported like the students and shit like that, right? So people come to America because you have very prestigious schools. But if you are into making your masters or your thesis and shit like that, right? And then all of a sudden you get deported, then maybe the next generation thinks maybe, you know, UK also has nice schools and shit like that, because that fucks up your whole career and your whole study shit.
Where this says that most costs are paid by the employer rather than the worker, I'm assuming that was prior to this, right? They're not paying this shit.
No, well, I think they have to. It's like the government doesn't care who pays
What
it.
I'm saying is, where this says the worker normally pays the fees for the person getting the visa, but now that they're tagging them with 100 grand, you think the worker will also pay that?
Nah.
You think
That's like, yeah, well, maybe. No, would make no sense. Because if you're somebody who can muster up 100,000 yourself, that means you're highly successful in whatever you do. And then you have opportunities elsewhere too.
That would be what the fuck is the name of that? God damn it.
What is an
Where you
H-1B
pay
anyway?
into that shit?
I think it's when you work in the United States. Is it not that?
It's like a work visa or some shit like that.
So you're allowed to work and shit as long as you work. But if
No,
they
I
fire
thought-
you, you have to leave
No,
and shit. I think
Well, yeah,
something
but
like that.
okay, so let's say you get an H-1B, like, and you get to come over and work. Now, what else do you get with that? Do you get to vote? Do you get to drive? Do you get to do anything a normal citizen does?
Why not? Most people that just flee into this country unregistered automatically get to do that. I mean,
Nobody unregistered gets to vote.
Yeah.
when,
No, I think you cannot
it's
vote
happened.
with a visa, right?
Well, I'm sure it's happened, but that's not gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of shit happens. Like people vote 3 and 4 times. That happens, but not
Oh,
enough
yeah,
where
that people are excited. And you're like, what
not
the
enough where it's going to change an election.
Yeah. That's it's like a margin of error you always have, like in every
Yeah,
election.
there's always going to be fraud in elections.
Yeah, or ballots that are uncountable and shit like that.
But what I'm saying, like with an H-1B, like I just wonder what, I don't know, is that just, I mean, if somebody comes over here and plans on working here, I'm sure they're planning on living here. So is an H-1B kind of just lead to you getting citizenship?
I don't think necessarily, because like in the tech field, like we switch jobs a lot, right? So I can imagine myself like working for an American company for a couple of years, and then I think the visa is just so I can work in the United States, pay my taxes there and shit like that. But I would imagine that after a couple of years, if I then would apply for citizenship or something, that the process would be easier.
Right, quicker, yeah. So no, I wonder what that
And most people never had any fucking issues, regardless of, whether they had visas or not. And a lot of people did have visas, but then, fuck it, I'm just gonna stay anyway.
So is an H-1B
Instead
visa?
of contributing, I don't even know what the fuck that is or what that stands for. But a lot of
H-1B.
these people got like thrown the fuck out kind of type deal for,
Dude, have you read about the raid in the Hyundai plant he did? Like a South
Yeah, exactly. I was
Korean
about to say
company,
that.
right?
Yep.
So he did an ice raid on a Hyundai plant, and of course, like it's a South Korean company, so they have a lot of South Koreans there, right, working at their plant because, like from the homeland. So, and they did an ice raid, and then the workers said, "Nah, we're not coming back.
Yep.
We don't want anymore," right?
So I
So
scroll down here.
then Trump had to apologize to South Korea and made the second blunder. Sent the second guy. Didn't send Rubio. Sent his second guy to apologize. These are cultures where honor and that shit means something. That is an insult to them. They would have expected Rubio to come apologize. It's just blunders like that where I go like, doesn't he have any advisors around him?
I just scroll down. It says the employer pays the fee for most visas, including the new 100,000 H-1B. Then it says the immigrant pays the U.S. CIS immigrant fee to cover processing of the immigration visa packet and the issuance of their permanent resident green card.
See, and I think all these methods would probably work if America would be the golden city on the hill still, right? But you're telling me somebody has to pay 100,000 to come into a country where the homeless, like in Los Angeles, it's kind of a camping spot, right? And we have mental issues all over where probably get shot by police, country is highly unstable, shit like that. And then I have to pay extra to work there. Doesn't sound like, if I have any other options, doesn't sound like a good proposition to me,
It says the new fee, which President Trump announced on Friday, represents a major change to a 35-year-old program that has enabled millions of immigrants to work legally in the U.S. The visa has become a mainstay in the technology industry, including among bellwethers such as Amazon, Apple, Google, and Microsoft, and is also widely used in the financial sector. There you go.
Yeah, but see, for the big companies, it's not that big of a problem because they have offices all over the world, right? So you can just, stay there, and it's all right. But it's just like, it makes it very unattractive. And I would say like that working visa, it's probably the best way to check a potential new citizen out. It's like you work, you do your part, oh, you're a hard worker. Oh, maybe you want to become a citizen. You're not a hard worker. We can fire you, revoke your visa. Bye-bye.
It says the new visa application is sowing confusion among some immigrant workers and their employers, including whether it's safe for current holders of the visa to travel outside the U.S.
Yep. It's a risk. However you want to say it's a fucking risk. It's stupid. Yeah. Hey, you guys. I don't want to cut you guys off. It's been a great conversation, but it's already 4 a.m. where I'm at, so I
All
am
right, girl.
exhausted.
Yeah, happy 420.
All of a sudden, we got
No,
a
it's not
schedule.
It's good talking to you guys.
You know.
Yeah,
You
well,
too.
great conversation. Loved it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You guys
Okay.
enjoy your
Good.
nights and we'll catch up. I'll
Yeah.
catch you
No,
guys next
you're all
time she
great.
goes live.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah,
have
keep
a
on
great
rocking
night.
in the free world, people.
There you
Thanks,
go.
baby
Take
love.
care.
You have a
Bye,
great.
baby love.
Welcome. Bye. Good
Bye.
night. Same here. 7 a.m. Oh shit. Yeah. So, hey, you guys. Thank you for joining us. It was a great conversation, like we mentioned. Touched a lot of topics, and I hope we brought some clarity to the whole situation going on here. But for now, I'm gonna say good night, and you guys have a wonderful day. Bye.